Yeah. Is this thing on, man? What's good, Damien? I see it is on. What's good, man? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's good? What's good, everybody? How we doing? Envoy 0.5 hard point. That name's still crazy, bro. That name's still crazy. What's good, Inside? What's good, Gabe? How we doing, chat? How we doing, man? Last day of Challengers Elite. EU and NA. We're watching it all today, man. I'm trying to see who's next up. And I'm trying to see Omid Brooklyn and go back to back to back. It's going to be Omid and Omid in the finals. I hope so. Omid GG still has to win losers finals. Mello was good. Yeah, we have losers finals and grand finals EU, and then losers finals, grand finals NA. So 4 series of COD, you know what I'm saying? I think you should change it. I think you should change the name, yeah. Let me tweet that I'm live real quick. Okay, tweets live. Do that, move this. Sick. What's good, Gio? How we doing, bro? How we doing, chat? How's everyone's Thursday going, man? How's everyone's Thursday going, man? I'm ready for some COD. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just vibing, man. I'm just vibing out here. Got guard classes in 2 hours. All right. I see you. You know who plays who? It should be the Magpies team, which is like, I think Pac is on that team. I don't know who else is on them. Versus Bance's team, versus Bance's team is the losers final. And then grand final is Notorious, which is Afro and Co. versus the winner of that match. And then NA will be Omid GG versus the Spartans, and then winner of that plays Omid Brooklyn. Finally beat the CDL grid game today. Let's go, Jarko. Hell yeah, man. That's good work right there. But yeah, it should be good, man. It should be good. Team Notorious and Omid Brooklyn are both going for back-to-back-to-back elite wins. It's never happened in Challengers to have an org win back-to-back-to-back. And we might see literally both regions, EU and NA, do it today. Which is kind of insane. Obviously, I'm hoping Omid Brooklyn pulls it off, but it would be cool if Notorious did too. I mean, why not? But yeah, man, chat, hope you guys are doing good. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, you know what I'm saying? And I haven't really streamed this early very often. I don't know if I've ever been live, like... that's a lie. I guess I've been live before on a Thursday at this time when there was a major, probably. But it's very rare that I'm live, like, before 1 p.m. my time on a Thursday. So, what's good, man? What's good? Could be Optic Nation versus Omid. Oh, shit. Optic Nation coming back, man. I wish. That'd be dope. I wish they would come back. Does EU ever play NA? No. Only on LAN. It would be... Everyone would be lagging if they... Or someone would be lagging if they tried to do it online, obviously. fault. I mean, you're not wrong, Gabe. You're not wrong. They are down bad. Unfortunately, they are down bad. When is the Atlanta event? Next week. Major 3. Major 3. We got challengers at the event as well, so we'll tap into the challengers a little bit, I guess, next week, but obviously we'll be primarily watching the CDL. I'm excited for Major 3, man. Chat, this is the last weekend of qualifiers before the Major. Like, we see who makes winners bracket, who makes losers bracket this weekend in the CDL. Next week is the Major, starts on Thursday. So, I mean, literally a week from now, probably on the dot, I'll be live for Major 3 watch party, which is pretty exciting. I really hope LAT plays well, bro. I can't take any more disappointment, chat. I can't do it. Can you imagine if Optic drops Hook? There's no way they drop Hook again this season, bro. There's just no way. If they, I mean, simply based off the fact that, like, they would get so much hate from the fan base and from the community if they dropped Hook again. Like, I just don't think they'll do it. What's good, Bruiser? How we doing? I don't think I'll be able to handle it if LAT lose, though, at Major 3. They gotta at least make the finals, right? Obviously, I want them to win. Like, I need them to win. But I need to see LAT at the very least in the finals at this event. This team is too good to only make one final out of the first 3 events, in my opinion. So they gotta make a final, if not win it. Hopefully win it, obviously. Preferably, if I had the choice. Let's go. I'm excited to watch a little EU, man. I haven't watched a whole lot of the EU teams. Honestly, the most of the EU teams I've watched was at Major 2 when we were in the pit. We watched one of the Team Notorious series, like standing behind them, looking at their monitors. So it's kind of hard to watch because, like, you know, I'm standing behind Afro looking at his monitor compared to watching a Codcaster POV. So it was a little bit harder, but that's pretty much most of the gameplay I've seen from them. Going out in 5th? Jesus Christ, if they go out in 5th, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, listen, Night Gamer, I'll take that, bro. I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? I'll take a 3-peat at the end of the season. Let's go, Slothy. What's good, bro? How we doing? Oh, man. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Had a nice little morning. You know what I'm saying? We're here ready to watch some COD. And we watch some COD tomorrow and the next day and the next day, too. It's CDL matches. I'm excited. I'm excited. It should be a good day. Both Omit teams are still in. Hopefully they play each other in the finals. And then obviously one of them will win. Looks like he enjoys it. To be honest, Luis, I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat breakfast at all, actually. So it's definitely not well-rounded because there's nothing there. I do like lunch, though. I just ate lunch. Yeah, I hope Dylan Rex actually has a chance to show like what he's capable of, because first series versus LAT this weekend, only series, is obviously not an ideal, you know, perfect match to really. I mean, he might fry LAT and look godlike, but you know, And then if they go to the major and they're in losers or something like that, or it would just be tough. What was lunch? I had some rice with some ground beef. I had an apple.
Today is the day, the last day of
I had some guacamole on the rice and ground beef.
Here, but the courage of
you know what I'm saying? Just something a little slight.
Joining me here, of course, Chris Tunn for this most momentous of days.
He's muted. He's just letting him go.
Of BMX for the very final day. I didn't say anything that useful anyway, but I say I'm excited too.
He just let him talk that long without telling him his mic. Oh man.
Okay, well at least makes one of
Dude, Bruiser, I would love that, bro. I would love that. Why he just let him? Why did he just let him talk that long without? Did he like send him a message on Discord or something? Why was he letting him talk that long?
How we have been walking this journey together so far.
What did Preston have for lunch? Lord only knows, dude. Probably pizza.
In the grand final again. This is their third time of getting there. Will it be the three-peat for them, Ton?
Yeah, well, that is the big story, and I was kind of semi-talking about this before.
Notorious is probably gonna three-peat.
Coming out towards the stream. It's a big storyline, isn't it? You know, for
Notorious is probably going to three-peat. I think they're pretty godlike.
We've talked about,
especially on. I mean, obviously they're going for
players of certain
back. So
I don't think anyone's went through the year undefeated, to be honest, Brycey. At least I can't remember anyway. I don't even think Vortex has done that, and he has kind of been the reaper of EU challenges. But Team Notorious now, that there is some potential to, of course, do that, and that is a big thing. It's not an easy thing to do. I think.
Don't worry. Omid Brooklyn's gonna win, get the three-peat. Notorious is gonna get the three-peat. We're gonna see history today, chat.
To get the the secret sauce for LAN yet, but as far as online goes, they've been absolutely incredible and undefeatable over the last 3 seasons as far as it goes towards the playoff side of things. So it's a big task ahead for the other 2 teams that are left, Brycey, but the real
Notorious three-peats, one that has to be picked up. I agree, bro, but I
find out if they can.
To be honest, I don't think a single EU player is getting in the league at this point. Maybe by the time EWC rolls around, but there's only a month and a half-ish. I guess there's like 2 months left in the season. After this major, there'd just be no way I think anyone pick up an EU player with how long it might take them to get a visa.
In that winners bracket final up against Team Notorious.
Like if let's see Major 3 ends, a team who gets top 12 says we want to pick up Afro. I don't know exactly how long it takes to get a visa, but I would imagine they might not even have him until after Major 4, and at that point they might not even have made champs anyway.
If they can step up to the plate against squads like
so maybe for EWC we'll see some of these guys get in, especially because
they're going to be hard to
EWC is not even in the US, so I mean I don't know what it requires to
on our hands here.
So join a team and go out to Riyadh, but
this one does go down. Of course, this game is.
We'll see. Also, chat, we hit 9,600 subs, man. We're 400 away from the big 10K, man. I can't believe that's how close we're getting. 10K is an insane number. 5 digits to me just makes it look like so much more insane.
The Team Orchid. And the roster, you know, these guys have been about for a few years. I mean, Pac has been one of my most improved players, I want to say, throughout the entire.
All right, we're in.
Stage, and he really
I gotta move my camera 1 second.
Journey into things. He barely even played, and it started playing a week before the first qualifier, and has been ever present since. Right now, though, Mission Magpie is not present in the kill feed.
Move
Team
my
Orchid
camera there.
All right, now.
Oh! I don't want to move the whole gameplay, man.
Around this middle point because. Never easy to jump into that kill box, but they're doing a very good job.
All right, let's see it, man. Bance & Co. Team Orchid versus Mission Magpies, man.
At the end because
the Missionary Magpies.
Obviously one of the favorites for the elite, but the Magpies, having been so dominant, really has kind of shown everyone up. And right now, as we go towards the P2, it does look a little bit favorable for Orchid.
Yep, very nice start for the side of Orchid. 30 seconds over towards P1, and of course the majority of the kills falling.
I don't really know a whole lot about the Magpies team. I've heard of Pac and I've heard of Kez, but I don't know anything about Overlay or Lampy.
Starting to get a little bit of positioning over towards this backside. Team Orchid though in control. They know exactly where Mission Magpies are. Can they find the break?
They got back
Just trying to
spawns.
hold the door and already stays alive for one. And
Mythics is just running them.
deflect all of the pressure as Mythics
Yeah,
is on
Bance.
five.
The
Hasn't
Orchid
died since
team
the
was
start
on
of this map.
like represented
With so many
Magpies
names
at the
and
major.
flying through the door,
And
eventually
it's
he is
just like
going to
Vance's
fall.
team is
28
still the
seconds
same
left to
players that
play
it
for
was
here.
when they were on
Orchid will
Magpies.
try
They
and
just
break
aren't
back
on
in.
that. They just aren't like signed to that org
Find a
anymore,
way through. Nice break
or
from Mission
representing that
Magpies,
org,
20
whatever
seconds to
whatever
go here.
word you want to use.
We're going to try and find a couple more. Henry just spawned there over towards Overlay. Will take him down, but the hold is still there for Mission Magpies, and it feels like that was a big moment for them. Get some points underneath your belt, get things actually going.
Mythics 6-1.
Because I think if you let that time go over towards the team,
Yeah,
Orchid,
Mythics has
I mean,
been
you're
has been
looking at
quality
a
in
9 to
challengers from
10
what I
lead
know.
Heading over
for
towards
years.
Fences, they managed to get some very decent time. Yes, okay, the lead's still pretty decent for Team Orchid, but it could have been a lot worse.
Let's see if they can
Edward too.
get a good break here as
Oh.
well. Looks like that was a
Good
disgusting
shots.
bullet straight to the dome. Kez now looking to get around the side as well, but just picked that slightly wrong
Oh.
on terms of where he
Oh,
was
no, they're
looking.
reading the
But a
spawn.
bit of a squeeze coming through. Can
Oh,
they stay
good
alive onto this
reads
one?
out of
Unfortunately,
Mythics,
the
man.
slaying not going their way, Ton, and
Oh,
if you cannot
man,
get the
this
kills,
might- they
the
might run
positioning
through
isn't
'em.
going to matter as much.
No, they're not necessarily finding the firepower just yet. Kez manages to find one though. He's currently sitting at 6-6, and it's not something that's
Mythics has a Hellstorm already?
Kez. We seen in the game yesterday. Team Notorious, of course, looked very, very confident within that. But it was just Kez who really was able
Oh my
to keep
God,
pace.
it's too
Other than that,
easy.
though, everybody else.
Oh my God, he's
struggle and
unkillable.
Continue to struggle here up against
What?
Team Orchid. That is nearly a full amount of time.
He's unkillable.
Over towards this hill. That's going to be a good 45, maybe even 50 seconds over towards P3. Henry can't find the rotational gunfight. Yeah, I mean, back to the drawing board for Mission Magpies. Brilliant hole from Orchid either way, though.
There's the
Far,
Hellstorm to
so
break
good,
Rock
and
Hill.
Orchid pulling in there, just keeping them away from rocks, but doesn't get. Oh, does actually. There it comes in a little
He
bit later
gets
than I
one.
thought. Kez is going to go down. Opportunity for Orchid to break back in. Henry, though, going to be alone. Not going to be able to get anything from it. Mythics through the mid. Should run at least one. No, he only gets one. Vance tries to get the trade as well.
They
but
can't break with
Orchid
the Hellstorm.
Not quite as
Okay.
a concentrated push as they was like, and the Magpies punish
Lampy's
them
getting
for it.
run through right
Yeah,
now.
punishing them big time. That's 30 seconds over towards the
Lampy
Magpies.
is
And
getting
honestly, you
run
would have
through.
thought, especially with
There you
the
go, there's one.
Hellstorm coming
Give him
in.
a second.
Well, of course,
Yeah,
everybody's
Lampy.
gonna kind of dip inside or on the outside if you kill them. Yeah, okay, you know exactly what's going on, but you would have thought everybody's going to come over towards this top catwalk area. Team Orchid weren't ready to pick up the pieces, and that is a full 60 and well and truly back
Yeah,
into
wow,
the game
right
for
back
Mission
into the
Magpies.
game off of
Every
Rock Hill, man.
Single second of P4 pretty much going their
Money
way.
Hills, bro.
Last couple
Money
of
Hills
seconds, though, is gonna
changed.
change.
Oh!
It is now an Overlay finding
Money
two.
Hills changed the
And that's
game.
throwing them straight back into the game here, Brycey.
That was a
Only around 20 points
90-point
behind.
lead. Now it's 20-point lead.
And what a comeback already.
And Pox also got himself a Hellstorm.
Orchid have got to be careful. I mean, it looked so far so good for them in the first couple of hills, but
That guy's got phase in
realistically,
his
the
clan
Magpies
tag.
done on the
Overlay.
burners and brought this back to
Overlay
what
wants to
could
go to
almost be called
phase.
a tied game with how close it is at this point, but so far it's going to be Orchid getting more points on a P1. Not a lot of teams are able to do this on a consistent
That's three
basis, and
dead.
that's why there comes
That's all
the wipe.
4 dead.
Yeah, really nicely done. Mission Magpies find their way through. 24 seconds to go here over towards P1. The setup's not bad. You can see some players already pushed over towards the lobby area, trying to hold down a push from P2. Overlay. Just
Oh, he's last alive.
He did actually manage to find
His
himself
teammates are
a
gonna
flank.
spawn
Mythics
out.
now up top. Overlay gonna have to do some hard work here. He's gonna find the first kill, but of course everybody else now on their way over. Mission Magpies now closing that gap again. Team Orchid
Oh,
only managed to get
no.
themselves 10 seconds. Mission Magpies a good chunk of time. Now push starting to come
Oh,
through.
look at
Kez hold
Vance.
it, not
One-
quite. Vance
1v2.
and Co doing their job. Pack is the last one there for the trade. Can he continue to do it? No. Break comes in for Team Orchid.
Well, they're in. Can they hold this off? If they can,
Let's do a bot runs. How we
should
doing,
be a
bro?
commanding lead. Right now, they're heading for the headbutt here. Oh,
They're
use
gonna
this. Here we go.
Hellstorm it.
Can he thread the needle? Can he get it in where it needs to be?
I mean, quick
The rest of the
Hellstorms.
Magpies are going to set up. All the call is going to be made as well.
It looks like it's
Problem
gonna be
is, the
pretty
call's
good.
gonna be made that they're all in the front.
And they only
Pack
get
does
one.
get one. Henry goes down. The headbutt
have
from
dinner.
Magpies
Let's
is
go,
on.
bro. Let's
it's
go.
still a trade going through into the front here. Kez gets the better of them. And Pack's still trying to get to the front as well. But
Oh my
Smoke
God,
and Nades and
Vance.
Vance hold them at bay
Look
for
at
the rest of
Vance,
this
bro.
time.
So inspirational.
The ladder being the
Adapted his role to flex this season.
Vance finding a couple of really nice
Looking
job.
good.
Overlay on the transition, though. We'll find a couple of kills just to slow
Hey,
this down.
Threat
He's got another
DG
look
with the
himself,
follow.
trying to
Yo,
find
Threat,
anything
thank you.
whilst he's still weak.
Let's go. That puts us 4 away from 500 followers on Twitch. Also, that alert was hella
over towards
quiet.
P2. That's the second time around they've managed to find some decent time.
Why was that alert so
this time,
quiet?
not able to find a break back, but it was Orchid who were able to set up over towards P3, where they nearly dropped another.
I changed the follow sound on Twitch the other day, so maybe that one just is naturally quieter, and I have to bump the volume up on it.
That's coming in from Ban still. Chow there for Kez, not able to find anything. Bance will find him. Pack's the only one who can answer back, and that's a big swing. Team Orchid now have the opportunity of 40 seconds that are on the clock here over towards P3. It is, of course, pretty mixy. That's a nice break for them to find, considering Mission Magpies have plenty of time to set up.
They're still trying to hold them at bay.
Dude, Mythics is
Just
running
a little
them
bit.
right now.
Henry desperately playing his life. He's got
22 and 10. Look at this guy.
Kills from Bance. That should put them a little bit staggered. They're going to have to try and work something else out. Maybe just a contest. Doesn't matter. Henry says, thank you very much for the kill. And Orchid crossed that 200-point yards, and it wasn't even that long ago, Ton, that we were talking about this almost being a tie game. Well, no longer. Everybody.
Well, I mean, listen, if Magpies have a good P4 again, that's a big kill.
The Magpies have
trade.
been able to answer in kind.
If Magpie is a good P4 again, I mean, they're like right back in this game once again. So
previous rotation, I want to say they maybe had at most like 20 points, maybe even 30.
Rock Hill's a big deal, man.
Most of that was over towards P1.
That's dude, right? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Every single opportunity.
Please, man, major 3, please, bro, please. I need LAT to make the finals at the minimum. At major 3. Obviously, winning is the preference.
5 seconds to play for. They can just about win it here, Brycey.
I'm gonna try to, but it's still a little bit difficult to contest. However, a
team kill comes out
even more. And we just waiting to see who picks the head above the parapet. And well, Lampy has a go. It's not going to be good enough.
I think this might be GG map 1.
There is just enough bodies here to keep
this
them
might
away.
Be GG map 1, Chad. This might be GG.
Bance reinforcing.
They can also win here too.
They're going to have to try and jump on for another second. And well, they've done just enough to send it to the next hill.
I mean, they can't get a kill. They got one. There we go.
We'll have to go towards a further rotation, but it is looking signed, sealed, and delivered. This one, isn't it? 6 seconds to go. We'll get already inside of the point.
Vance is a Hellstorm. He probably just calls it and it'll spawn low-key.
Perfect from here.
That's what they're trying
he's not actually going
so
to.
Far, so good. Winning that trade around that midpoint.
Wow, they need 4 points to win, and Vance is taking a route, bro. This guy plays for the win, man. He's going to get spotted anyway.
Hitting the flank. Another wave of kills going down, and Magpies so far just about holding on. They cannot afford a bad trade.
If they came back here, bro,
here comes the push.
That would be insane.
The last one for this hill. Realistically,
I'd be mind blown.
Up at any point and go next. I won't think about it because they just have to sneak on for 4 seconds, Ton.
Yeah, might be happening now as Henry finds
all right, map 1 gonna go to Orchid, man.
Orchid jumping on. There's only Pack who can do
pretty dominant map 1. 28 and 14
14
out of Mythics. Holy shit, dude.
Absolutely.
2 KD map 1 is kind of crazy.
Again, it just felt like a big game of rotations when Team Orchid were able to actually establish themselves inside of the hill. Mission Magpies had no answer.
Chat, appreciate you guys again for tuning in, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you're on the YouTubes.
Especially on the other foot, it kind of was the same.
We got 35 people in here and only 2 likes. That's crazy, man. You guys don't fuck with me, huh, chat? You guys just don't fuck with me. It's all good. I get it, man. I get it.
A little more often. Kill feed going in their direction as well. That is a very convincing map number 1 from the side of Team Orchid, who take a 1-0 lead here in the series. But that is pretty convincing, Brycey. And that is what I was a little bit worried about for Mission Magpies. They need to come into map number 2 like they did against Team Notorious yesterday and bring back a statement search and destroy to try and make this game competitive.
Yeah, I think that's going to be one of the big kind of swings from this one as well. I mean, I think at the end here, maybe Orchid just a little bit more disciplined doing around the map. Yes, it was huge slaying to begin with, but when it got a bit more difficult, they certainly
Vance with a good map, Henry with a good map, Lucifer was vibing.
On the rotations, they knew they could win. Obviously, being outslayed isn't going to help either. Big performances from Mythics in that first half, and Vance maybe towards the second did nail that game home, but did look like a little bit of a difference in levels as this bit, as we can see.
Dude, I love Dino Nuggets. Dude, Damien, I literally had Dino Nuggets like, I think it was last week. I had Dino Nugs.
Incredible.
It was slapping. Let's go, Raid. How we doing, man?
16 or 17 kills. Kind of just didn't see it going on too much, just purely because of the fact that they were kind of dominating on the points side.
I wonder if the EU challengers teams also like only play Vault Control.
Went over towards the Rock Hill
because I mean, if you've been hearing any of these Challenger streams, we know NA Challengers only plays Vault Control for whatever reason. So I want to see what EU plays.
I mean, you found a little bit over.
I don't know why. I still don't understand why that is.
It needed to be perfect towards those latter stages, though, didn't it? Team Orchid just stretching themselves out wherever they could. covering all their bases, and to be honest, it was the P2 holds that was it for me. I mean, they've got so much time there, and at P3, just impossible for Mission Magpies to come back from. And once we're over towards P4 and they find themselves 4 seconds or so away, and you're at P1, it takes one good break. They found it, they find the win, and they were very good value for it. Team Orchid wanted the good, and deservedly so. Protocol Search and Destroy coming up next.
Find out.
Wow, they're gonna play Hacienda
Just
Control.
if they
Yes.
can hold
Maybe
on. I mean,
EU had
Protocol
some
Search and
variation,
Destroy,
dude.
a little bit
Holy
different than they put a
shit.
statement on the other day, but I still have faith in the Magpies. I think the one thing we've learned over this elite stage is the Magpies are not to be underestimated. Yes, of course, falling to Notorious, but let's face it, at this point, who hasn't? But the rest of the teams, I mean, very good performance.
crazy,
You know,
Ed. That's crazy.
No reason that they got here, right? You know what I'm saying? Like
Pizza bagels?
nobody
Pizza bagels
just
are
put
good
them
too.
Straight into winners final and elimination.
I like
final.
pizza bagels.
They had to earn this by breaking their way through Jump Shot France, by taking down Mistaken, who, by the way, had not lost a game up until winners round 2, and the Magpies took them down then. Of course, we did say
Wow.
goodbye to Mistaken, who were taken down by Katana, who is another team that the Magpies also beat. So
Wow,
and this is gonna be one of those
Mistaken
ones where,
didn't drop
realistically, do we think that the
A
Magpies
map
are
in
down
all
and
of
out?
group stage, or did he mean game as
I
in
think
like?
it's hard to say. We've seen them
they
bounce
went
back
undefeated in
really
group
well against
stage.
Team Notorious yesterday in the Search and Destroy. So they absolutely do need to do that here in map number 2 coming up, but they just come out a little cold in that one. As mentioned, we kind of did see a couple of opportunities for them to, well, show us what they're made of. We saw at least 160, one other decent hold as well, but I mean, we didn't get necessarily to see that across the entire game, and we need to see moments like that over and over again if you want to find a map against Team Orchid, who are a very, very solid outfit, as mentioned. For Orchid, of course, their only loss has been up against Team Notorious in a 3-1 fashion. They'll be looking themselves to turn that one around in the grand final if they can get there, but it's a hell of a start to make sure they do so. This is how the pricing is going to work, of course, for both these two teams. It is pretty much a $6,000 game to guarantee yourself that second place. $16,000 for that, $24,000 for first, and of course the 10 for third.
Well, with so much at stake, you know why every single one of these ones is making sure that they are firing on all cylinders today. Of course, with these teams getting ready for this next S&D, maybe a bit of a team talk while everybody lobbies up.
Protocol SID coming
maybe
up.
Just, I mean, realistically,
Let's see, man.
Magpies, they kind of know what they need to do. They look great in Search and Destroy against Team Notorious yesterday. Come into this one, see if you can find it. You're then heading over towards a control where, okay, look, I mean, Orchid are a very good control team, of course. I think we've seen them 3-0 Katana yesterday.
Man,
I mean,
I wish we
that
had new
was
maps.
Super impressive. Now, that's going to be hard to beat them on as well. But
Every
you just
time
need
I
to be able
watch
to make
COD
one
these
respawn
days,
and
I
you'll have a
just
chance to
wish
Search
we
and
had new
Destroy.
maps,
That's gotta
man.
be the route in here for the Mission Magpies. Okay, map number 1 doesn't go your
Better
way.
maps.
Wasn't ridiculously one-sided.
But it is what it is.
But the Search and Destroy must go your way.
Not really much we can do about that one, huh?
This is really going to be a choice for
Alright,
both
Protocol
these two teams. Are
Search.
we going to bang it out down low over towards the A side, or is it going to be?
Let's
a
see
little
how
bit more
Orchid
meticulous?
looks
Depends what
versus
the attacking team want to
Magpies.
go. The first attacking team is going to be Orchid, and they're heading straight down.
Henry spots out.
Well, I thought it was going to be a headbang straight away, but not quite done. It's all gone a little bit quiet. Maybe everybody
Number
gets a bit
6 is already pushed up P2
cautious.
stairs.
And probably
But Vance is
because
already
nothing
through,
gonna
and
be
that's
there.
a kill.
Because that playing better would have been weak, Vance.
Oh!
Doesn't get
Oh
the
my god, I
second
thought he was
one.
going to kill that guy.
Not quite.
Okay, Lampy's working his way
This is
through.
3.
He might find himself. He might find a gap here, honestly.
Aggressive position here. Oh,
I don't know where that guy's
really
going.
get called out there. One player on the outside, Mythics, will say thank you very much. Pack was able to find a kill inside of the site, and that's going to open.
Bomb
things up
going
now.
down A. Lampy,
Lampy
bro.
coming from that side.
Lampy got all
He's gonna
that
get much benefit
space,
when he's
but
just
like
gonna
I don't
hit
think
and
it's going
go
to
towards
work
Big Dog.
anyway.
Yep, here he comes. You've already seen him come in.
They had no
Mythics will
idea
look
where
for
he
the
was.
snap, needs a little
It
bit
is.
of help
I
from
mean,
his
he's gonna.
teammates. Doesn't
That's a
get it.
good
Lampy's
stun, I
tossed it
guess.
for
Never
free.
mind. What
It's a free
am I
kill
talking
over
about?
Towards the back end on Mythics. Now left in a 1 versus 2. Can't find it.
What am I talking about?
The nade over towards the backside caused a decent amount
Right
of
throwing
damage.
a
but not
wig?
enough
Is he?
to
I don't.
poke it
Probably
for the first
not,
round.
right? I think it's just his hair. I don't know. I haven't been looking. I haven't really been locked in on what he looks
so far,
like.
so good for Orchid. Of course, I want to see if the Magpies can be as dangerous on this map in S&D as they have been before. I suspect we might see a few more headbutts here. I was expecting a little bit of one, but of course, with no trophies in that first round, jumping down at that point, you're basically asking to be blown up, right? So maybe now that there's
You're basically
a little bit more
asking to be
utility
blown, he's
available,
saying, chat.
you might see the Magpies go aggressive.
Let's see what they plan to do here.
There's Lampy Taking space through mid.
I'll be getting aggressive through.
I wonder if
towards
Heli
the
guy
top
spotted
side,
him
so
out.
That's a lot of map presence through mid. Teemo can now have a nice setup down low, and of course, Mission Magpies can kind of take their time here. I think Lampy is really the one. They've kind of sent him out for a little bit of information. I think he was the one that opened these doors, though, and that's why Lucifer's having
He's
a look.
dead.
Yeah, there you go. A couple of bullets going to go in. Mythics is ready and waiting.
He's
for the
not
push to
dead.
come through. The nade comes over from that side, so he's aware of someone's presence over towards helicopter.
Oh.
Catches a couple of bullets in the head. Lampy may well be dead to rights if he doesn't get out of that.
Weiss nade.
There it is. The nade
Oh,
lands.
and they're all
Mythics
dead.
turns, finds Pack. It's only Kez who can find something now in a 1 versus 3.
Kez in the clutch.
Kez backing up furiously. See so many players, but now going to be trapped
Who are we
in
rooting
the
for?
helicopter.
I really don't care.
Where do you
to be
go from
honest.
here? Nowhere but the respawn screen as Orchid find that second round.
I don't really
So
care who
far,
wins this.
So good for them.
And that was really all down to Mythics, wasn't it? I mean, Lampy was the one who was looking to try and
We're
get
rooting for
something
Omit when
going
NA
there for
comes
Mission
up,
Magpies,
obviously, but
he opens the
EU.
double doors. Lucifer then knows that he's there.
I'm just trying to see some good COD. We'll see what happens. I like Bance, I guess, so
Doesn't
teamwork is pretty cool.
necessarily find a great deal. Gets caught out. And then it's the fact that Mythics finds that second kill. It's not just the kill on the Lampy. They tried to isolate them. They couldn't. The shots are wonderful. It's 3 kills already in 2 rounds for Mythics, but 3 kills for Lucifer without a death yet.
What's good, Tom? How you doing, man? This should be a blood for Bance.
Well, Bance
Yup.
going for this one.
Does he get traded by number 8?
Still
He
on the
should,
flank
right?
here. Will he catch this in time? There is a player right up the top there.
Yeah,
All going to
he
find
does.
Bance. Not going to get any more out of it. And they've been aggressive, but already back down to a 2 versus 2.
Hey, Lampy and Kez versus Mythics and Lucifer, 2v2.
Bomb still in no man's land. Orchid will pick it back up. Problem is, Ton, is they don't have the info. This may just be a push together and
This is gonna
hope
be
that
a-
they don't get caught.
A wrap through P2. Oh, what
Zero
timing.
information on
Is
Lampy.
Lampy going to stand up and get spotted?
He can just hold
Or
everything
does-
down here. The only
he
way he
gets-
doesn't
is
hold
he-
this
oh my
down
God.
is, well, if his teammate gets gun, gonna hold his angle. Can he find a
Ah.
second? One pump. But Orchid will fight in the round anyway. Good shots coming through.
Do some of the
And that was
challengers
an
stand out?
opportune moment
I
for
mean,
Lampy. Tried to
this
hold
is,
his eyes
I
as
mean,
long as
both
he could,
the, all
but
the
it's
matches
gonna
today
be
we're
Lucifer
watching are like the
standing
last
there
3
ready and
teams,
waiting.
so they're the best ones right now.
Of
But
him. Lampy had low, but good shots coming
I
through.
mean, these guys
the
on
job.
the Orchid team right now are all pretty good, pretty consistent every single year. Notorious, who's in the finals, waiting to play the winner of this, is Afro and Co, which have been godlike all season.
Well, Ton, we were
What's
expecting a
good,
bit more
Trav?
of a
How we
game,
doing?
but so far, Orchid keep running up the rounds. And the Magpies
Harry's
will have
been
to
running
adjust.
them in
Realistically,
SND.
at this point, I would love to see something just out of left field. Maybe a full-on hit into A. Just get aggressive
Where's
on it.
Buddy
And they're
Illy?
actually
I
going
don't-
around
dude,
the
I-
outside for A as well.
Alex
This
is
might
working
work.
and Preston's
Here we
working.
go. The big Persian, unfortunately,
Bance
Bance
with
is
2.
there to stop them. How on earth he got both, I don't know.
What's good,
He's
Zixify?
just shotgunned Pack that.
Trying to quit. There you go,
Good
Trav.
jackal.
I mean, that
Impressive
sounds like
work.
it's probably very difficult, but
Harry's still yet
let's
to
go,
die.
man. You just got to keep pushing through it.
And the 4 versus 2 now for Orchid. And again, we kind of said that this is their route through, but I mean, this is mission impossible for the Magpies, never mind anything else. You got to get the bomb back, get it down over towards A. Orchid. Plenty of bodies here. You got
Honestly,
one player
there's
watching
not many
outside, and
things
Mythics,
more
he'll
annoying
just
in this
clean them
game than
both up
trying
as well.
to
Team Orchid are running
trying to
away
go
with this
through
map
big
and
door
running
when they
away
know
with
you're
this
like
series.
when they know you're there on protocol. It's like it's just
You gotta
hell.
talk about, I mean,
The
I
head
thought after the
glitches,
change-up
all the
time,
angles
they
you can
gotta
get
try
shot
something
from,
else, and they had a
P2,
strategy. Unfortunately, it
backside of
rebounded
trips,
off of
top
Bance, who
trips,
managed to
top
find
mid.
both players. I mean,
Oh my
that's the
god!
crazy bit,
From the head glitch
finding all of
inside
these two,
big
and
door
Pac
in
may
one
have
of these
just got a little bit
corners,
of-
there could be a guy sitting
not
behind
bad
boat.
movement,
I mean,
but
there's just
bad
it's
positioning
hell
for
trying to
where
get
his
through there.
gun was. It's almost like he was just shooting underneath Bance's legs.
Literally, bro. Literally,
Just got
big
caught
game.
on the angles. You sometimes like you know
That's
how
me.
those gunfights kind of go, right?
Preston said he's also not going to be on the
Sometimes
watch
we're a
party at
little bit
all this
unfortunate, just
weekend.
get some
Chat.
Caught off guard
Isn't that
entirely. Now
crazy?
Orchid fought to the good. And yeah, I'm kind of waiting for Mission Magpies to arrive into this series, and maybe with that first split onto Mythics.
Yeah, I think
This is your
honestly, I think the
opportunity.
only reason Afro has not
Second
really
one
been in the
getting
league is
found
probably
for the
like
first time. Now Bance has to be able
visas
to
are just
find
taking a
something.
long
Can
time.
gets out with his
So
life
if
as
you try to
well.
pick up Afro, it's like
Trying to collapse on him because they know
you
got
got to stick with your original team for an extra however long it takes to get him in. When they know they're inevitably being dropped, like it just I don't think it just
three.
you know what I mean?
This is
1v3?
doable. It's about finding the first kill.
Can Magpies get around on the board?
Henry,
They've got no info.
He might be cooked.
they don't, but this is one of his
Now
possible
he's dead.
locations, and now they have the info.
Seen him.
There's
Yeah.
no way to win this
Yeah.
gunfight. He's going to be taken out, and well, the Magpies get a round back turn, something they've desperately been needing this entire time, and now they've got it.
Yeah, go for it, Gabe.
Maybe, just maybe, they can find 5 more.
It's a long way back, it feels, but much more like it. Henry given the opportunity there, but they collapsed very, very quickly and very efficiently. Find the kill, find the round. Just a nice couple of first, well, basically one first blood obviously coming through, which feels like the first one.
Okay, maybe a little comeback here for Magpies.
For Orchid.
We need Overlay to get a
Strong
kill.
position, but Mission Magpies need to bring something else to the table again. Do the bomb for a
Is this
start.
your job?
I haven't seen too many
guess
teams just hit
technically
down
it
low
kind of is at
towards
this
A,
point, Zix
and
Fly.
that's looking like the objective here for Mission Magpies. They're going fast. How on earth has he found the second? I mean, that is a gain from Bans.
How does he get 2 there,
Mind you,
bro?
This man, he's got to be. He's creeping up to the big 3-0, Bryce. He
Don't
has
be
to be.
That is a cracked 18-year-old,
How?
as you can well tell from the gameplay.
How does Bance get 2
He's
there?
one of those valuable members of this team so far, not in the hard point, but also
Oh,
in
Overlay
the
got it killed
S&D.
out at least. He's no more donut.
Problem is, though, even with that 2, it's now a 2 versus 2. Benefit being, Orchid do have positioning.
2v2.
But can they call this correctly? 3 directions
Yeah,
to
I
look
think
through.
this Bance kid should get in the
Do they
league.
pick the right one?
He's like 18 years old, cracked out of his mind. Definitely never played before in the pro league.
If you saw,
Definitely
they've
not.
got in. They've got
Yep.
in. Going to call for reinforcements. Bance is going to be close.
This is the one watching the
Oh.
cross. Can't find the first. Is going to be there to pick up the pieces. Lucifer is. He does so unscathed. Now 1 versus 1.
Oh!
My goodness, how's he
Oh,
found that?
shit!
The snapper for Lucifer.
Who just got pissed on, bro?
Oh my word, you're usually seeing that with
Oh
the
my
AR,
God,
but
who
he can
just
get
got
it
pissed
done with
on?
the Jackal as well. He'd be saying to his teammates now, oh, it's this easy?
Oh, no wonder
Snaps on
Overlay
the
only had
Overlay,
1 kill,
deletes it.
bro. Oh, piss.
Like a half turn, and Burn was looking about, what, 60 degrees
Oh my
away from him?
God.
Took the first bullet as well.
Yeah, this shit's a 3-0.
Yet
Chat, this
somehow
shit's a
won the
3-0.
gunfight. That is going to be
What's good, Jordy?
devastating for the Magpies. A 2 versus 1, they could have really done with
I
winning.
mean, Christ, dude. This is a diff Bance? No, this is the same. This is the same Bance bot. I'm trolling.
It's a huge round.
We're joking about old man
Orchid would've
Bance
felt a
still
lot
being
better.
cracked
Lucifer
at his old age.
continues where he left off. Mythic's there alongside of him. Oh, they're
Overlay
just running
1v4.
through him, Bricey. The Magpies' wings are being well
GG.
and truly clipped. Yeah, Orchid. Oh my goodness. Incredible map
2-0
number 2 out
series.
of them,
Damn.
and they are 1 map away from a grand final against Team Notorious.
Listen,
This
I'm
is
down for a little
bit too
DoorDash. You know what I'm saying?
Just a
It's
crazy
only been
amount of
like
dominance
20
going
minutes
on
and
here.
they're already
Orchid
2
not
maps in.
really even taking their foot
I'm
off the
down for a
gas
little
for
DoorDash.
second.
Get us to
And you
omit
gotta ask
quicker. You know
yourself,
what I'm saying?
Realistically, coming into
Let's
this
go
game, we
omit.
expected a lot of the Magpies. Not as much has shown up yet. Orchid are ready to take 1 more map and move forward. Ton, do you believe in the Magpies? Do you believe in a reverse sweep? Is this even possible?
If I'm going to believe in anybody, it will be an organisation based out of my beautiful northeast of England. Absolutely. But sadly for me and for them,
9-1 out of Lucifer, bro. Henry was 1 and 4 with less than 200 damage. She landed the bomb twice.
Be, of course, the search and destroy. Clearly not. I mean, Orchid, just full of confidence. But in fairness, there was a couple of moments here and there where you sort of think, could Magpies have done a little bit more, or have Orchid just pulled off a worldie? I mean, this from Mythics, finds the nade, finds the second kill when we go back to him. Those are moments where if Pac can find the first one, then okay, now we're in a 2 versus 2 and Kez isn't less than
They're
1v3.
not streaming scrims leading
Then
up to the
other
major,
moments where
Derek.
Bance has found multiple 2 pieces inside of it.
I guess as you get closer to the event, they don't want to, like,
Go a
I don't
different
know,
way. This
expose
one, luckily,
anything that they
doesn't
might be
find the
doing in
1v1.
scrims.
Could that have gone another way? That was the Bance 2 piece I was just talking about. Then you're thinking about the Lucifer 1 versus 2. If that doesn't happen, Magpies. I mean, look, all of these. I don't wanna
Dude,
say they're
honestly,
50-50
Random, I'm surprised.
situations, but
I'm
it feels
surprised
like
no one's
something
called
that,
up
okay,
Jesus to take
you
down
pulled it out of the
Lucifer.
fire somewhat. It's
I guess who
not
needs Jesus when
necessarily
you have
one that's in
Afro?
their
You know what
favor,
I'm
but they
saying?
managed to pull it off anyway. If those had went in the Magpies' favor, we'd have been
There you
looking
go,
at a
Alex,
very
I love
different
that.
scoreline, but they didn't. So we're not, and we're already heading into map number 3. But that's how it works. It comes down to these big moments. Search and destroy is down
Yeah,
to that.
that's all it is,
I mean, that
Tom.
was to make it 5-1.
The only way to go from challengers to the pro league is to just get picked up by a pro team.
We could have been sitting at 4-3.
Like, there's people that have been in
Easily.
challengers their
Definition
entire
of that. There
lives
was
and have still
opportunities,
never
they
been
did
picked
not
up.
take them. Team Orchid, though, every single
Like we were
time
talking
they
about
got a
yesterday,
sniff
Glow
of a round,
Frosty,
they
Hamza,
very much ran
he's
away with it.
27 years
As they had
old. He's
control
still in
coming from map
challengers.
number 3, and I have a feeling it might be the last one.
So, like, you could...
certainly, 'cause
and
I
the
was
thing
actually
is,
just
like,
re-looking
you can
over
be
some of the
really,
stat
really
lines from
good.
that
You
last
can
one.
win
I
a
mean,
ton, and you
Blizzard
still
29
might
one
not
was
ever get called
kind
up.
of insane. Still, Mythics 8 and 5 actually had the most damage in the game, 918, with 6 of them being non-traded kills, which is very impressive. There we go. I don't have to look at my other screen. I can bring up on the main.
Yeah, at some point you do just got to
So,
chalk
yeah,
it
I mean,
up.
this kind of shows you just how
I mean,
crazy it really was. I mean, to not die over
Technically,
seven, only die
if
once
you're a
over
top
7
challengers
rounds
player
for
that's
Lucifer,
like winning
it's
often,
just a stat line
you can
to
actually
kind of
make
really
like
behold. It just means that you always.
I don't know
have that
how much
advantage
money, but
moving
you can
forward.
actually make money like
and
being
also
a
with the
top
first
challengers
deaths,
player, right? Because
6
like
of them.
if
For
you
the
compete in
Magpies,
every
it
cup and
kind of
every
shows
elite
you
and
that they've
every
lost 6
land, and you
rounds,
always
they've
have good
lost
placements,
6
you're
first
winning pretty
deaths.
often. You're getting a
Maybe gonna
decent
have to
amount of
try
prize
and
money,
really look
right?
into
Like
that
you,
for future
challengers prize
competitions,
money is obviously not
future
anything
days.
crazy,
How
but
do
I
they
think
approach
it's
some of the
like
breaks?
I think first place in the
I
elites
think
is like
realistically, that's
24.
That's going to
Okay.
be a big issue. I mean, especially
Split
if
among
France
like
is
4
playing
people, so
four,
like
right?
I mean after taxes and stuff. Let's say you walk away with like 4K each, right? Let's say
you need to be able
maybe
to
some
find
the org
those,
takes some money, there's some
especially on
taxes.
protocols. I mean, you talk about those rounds.
You get like
especially on the
4K
second
each
side,
for
you wanna get a hold
you know
of
a
it,
month for
whether
a
that be
month's worth
defense or
of
attack even.
playing. Obviously, I
Those
mean you're
first plays are
practicing the
pretty
whole time in order to make
but
that
they
far,
don't
but
find them and ultimately find
4K is
themselves
pretty
to
good
0
income for
down.
1 month.
And another map that's pretty important for opening breaks has he under control. I
Yeah,
think
exactly.
that's
If you're bad for like a
big
month or
thing when it
two,
comes down to
like
how
you're definitely
successful some
hurting for
teams
some
are on this map,
income.
especially if you can find
The
that opening
LAN
break
events, I
on the
think, were
defensive
like
side,
let me
but
see, challengers,
they can
Major 2.
maybe
I
turn
forget
it
how
on in
much
that
they
sense.
got
They
for
have an
winning Major 2
opportunity
this
here,
year.
but it definitely feels as if this is Team Orchid's to lose.
Let me see.
0 up pretty convincing fashion in both those maps.
It was
Feels like a
40. It
little
was
bit of
40K
incentive.
for Omit.
Yeah, it does, and we'll find out.
So,
Right? Here's the thing I always say is
taxes,
that it can be one of
you
those
know,
where maybe you have a bad respawn.
I don't know
and
if
then
Org
obviously
takes a cut,
the breaks just didn't work. I
but
mean, you're not going to
you get 10K a player,
2 pieces.
all the other
when
things
you're
that come
breaking
out,
into
so you
positions,
walk
and
away with like
it happened
7
to them
each.
twice. So that could have
You know what I
just
mean?
got
If you're
under
winning
their skin a
often
little bit.
enough
But
and you're
going
winning a
under
few grand a
control,
month here and there, I
there's
guess it's enough to
what I
sustain
would
you
call
depending on
long
how much
rounds,
you
essentially,
know your
right? You've
bills
got
and
these
stuff
long
are and where you live.
opportunity times can be,
Especially if
up
you
to
like
4
live with
minutes long
roommates or
something
live at
silly,
home with
where
parents
everybody is
or
kind of just locked
live with
in
a
for it.
significant
So
other.
You've got plenty of time to not
Split some
only
bills.
regain but talk and adjust where you need to.
All right, let's go. Will it be a DoorDash here? Appreciate you guys tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It helps me out a ton.
You absolutely want to try and get a hold of.
It tells YouTube to push the stream out, show it to some more
Has
people.
been the hero for Mission Magpies to send them this far. And Lampy's done a really good job to further add to their presence over towards the fence's side. First tech in over towards the B. Point,
Okay,
of course.
Lampy.
Good snap coming in from Lampy. Can
Thank
find
you,
the
Cole.
First,
I
but
appreciate you.
you see we've been cleared off. A little bit of progress has been made though. Haven't been stuck in this spawn. Fairly even round so far.
The moment, just waiting for this push, and there's Lucifer. Trying to keep them on the back foot here. Bant's not going to get that centering where he wanted it to be, and players already going through. Henry's going to call that one out, and now Mythics has the kill. He'll be waiting for the player left onto B.
Okay, 22v22.
Players swinging over from Team Orchid. Could leave themselves a bit open here. There's a big gunfight. Kez finds Henry. Could have been an issue towards the mid-map. They're going to know his platform, and that's cleaned up as well. Orchid really are making sure they've got their lanes covered.
Nicely done. Keeping them at bay. 34 seconds remaining, and trying to clear as much of that time over towards B as they can.
One guy on B. He's going to
having a
run
bit of a
through. He's
spree.
being chased.
Just
He's
trying to keep
dead.
some control over towards the office
Top
side.
flat,
One player has
Kez.
slipped the net though. That's going to be Kez. So he's going to give a little bit of pressure. To be eased.
See
In
ya.
the middle of the map, they have to come hunting for them. They do.
I mean,
They will
they're
find them.
filling
It's
in
allowed them to
mid-map
press
when
the
people
Mission Magpies to
die,
find a way
but
up.
like
15 seconds to try.
they're
and
just
get a
not
touch.
getting enough kills here for the Magpies.
Going to make the swing for it. Somebody might jump away if they don't make these kills, but Lampy finds one.
Okay, hold on.
That's a huge kill for him. Now straight on to the point here. Got to be careful. Lucifer on Overwatch for the stun check. That means they know he's going to be here. Backpedals furiously to get out of it. He is going to
Okay,
go down.
hold on.
So now they have the advantage.
Magpies
the
are
Magpies going to
regaining.
be on. They've got platform. They've got middle.
Two-man
and now
stack.
just
They
have
got
to
everything
try
covered.
And not lose these trades that goes through. Henry can't find one either. This should be
That
locked
should
in
be
here
the
for
round.
B.
That should be the
4.9
segment.
seconds,
That will
you'd
be the segment.
disappointed if
Okay,
it's
hold
Team
on.
Orchid.
Up
Can
2
find another.
lives. Minute left.
And this is a lot now.
That is
of
Toronto
opportunity
Ultra Legend
for the side of
Benjamin
Mission
Bennett.
Magpies.
It
Looking
is.
at those lives. I mean, Team
That's-
Orchid are 4
that's
seconds away from
the
securing this round.
The
They may
UK
be
goat
30
right
seconds away
there,
from
bro.
losing it now. Much better turnaround from the Magpies. Can you get anything going here? Not quite. A little bit of stability now for Orchid. They'll find 3. Lampy looking for a little bit more further forward, couldn't quite find it, but in the end, Mission Magpies have done what they came to do. Need to maybe be a little bit more careful if they want to try and get a hold of it. It feels like they're throwing lives away.
Oh, no, not the spawn trap like this, man.
Moment, they just need a good break here. Bans 13 health in a dream. I cannot believe he stood back across that opening. All three of them are going to be sitting in here.
Don't scam like
already
this,
going
man.
down. Mythics manages to find one. Not going to be the
Oh.
second, but I think that's a cleanup from Lucifer. They slide out for this Henry. Looking one more again. And I don't hate this from Orchid. It is a risky play
Mythics
to
is
really
running
punch them back into spawn.
Oh, and Henry's running them too. That's
In a
round
row
one.
for Henry to seal the deal.
3 ticks though.
He's looking for number 7. Not going to have the opportunity. The last one there is going to be Lampy. It's a big round for Team Orchid, but not necessarily without a little bit of disappointment, you'd
Man.
like to think. I mean,
I thought for a second
the
there
side
they
of
might
Mr.
have a
Magpies,
chance.
they've done well to get a hold of B. They only had 4 seconds to do so. Sensational work either way. But Orchid will find the first round. Just about. Not necessarily as clean as they would have liked, or as clean as it was maybe looking after the first minute or so. Their turn to attack now. They will ultimately hold down the defense.
They're
and will be
getting
happy
clapped,
for
bro.
that.
They are getting clapped. This is, I mean, literally, this series has been on for like 25 minutes,
Let's find out.
30 minutes. Like,
Not a bad run.
this
I
is a
mean, you're
DoorDash
right.
to the.
I think both teams are probably a bit
to the
disappointed, if I'm honest. Orchid, because they didn't end it with no ticks, and Magpies, because they only got 3. So it's one of those, but I mean, at least Orchid have the scoreboard. Let's see how they move, though, on their attack, because it's going for a heavy mid-control push.
Going straight for A. You are right. Mythic's
Oh,
holding down
man.
the cuts. Henry's found one through the front line.
Okay,
His
hold
follow
on,
gets
trades
taken down,
out.
Knowing as this maybe going to fall apart after that
Vance
one.
last
Yes,
alive.
he did. Vance left on his own.
Reinforced
Momentarily will
barrel
keep
isn't
some
G8
presence
in
for his team
challengers
through the middle of
anymore.
the map. Dipping and diving.
The
The
pro league is on the old patch,
Job by the Mission Magpies for hunting him
and
down.
in the new patch, the range on the Jackal was
Kinda
nerfed.
got a battle through their
So
spawn.
once the
Mission
pros
Magpies noticed that
update
they have
after
plenty
Major
of map
3, they'll
presence and
probably have
plenty of real
reinforced
estate
barrel
to
back
work
on
with.
the
They push
Jackal.
forward and look at
I guess there's a
punish now.
possibility they don't
Looks like
un-GA
they're
it,
flying
but
one pack.
I think the Jackal is like pretty shit.
Those 4, the rest of the team are here. to
I
pick
like
up the
medium to
pieces,
long
but
range
Team
now
Orchid
without the
come in a
barrel,
little bit
so
more
that's why
inroad over
the
towards the B side.
challengers using it.
Overlay. Oh, that's a good little wall bank. Forces the reposition. Now gets on for the contest and
Oh.
almost wins that gunfight. Would have
Lampy
been
last alive.
amazing if he had, but Lampy will trade one out. Unfortunately, it's only going to be one. Mythics knows exactly where it's going
Mythics
to
is
be.
hunting.
Calls that out. Should have the kill as well.
Lampy still gets
Somehow
one off
Lampy
the
gets the
point,
second
though.
one, even with the call outs.
He's doing well. Can Pac pick up
Okay,
the
they got him
pieces
off
again? Yes,
B.
he can. Really nice job from Pac and really good defensive work from Kez as well.
They got him off
Now
B,
starting
and
to
they're
clear
up
the
a
point.
couple lives.
Orchid
Just
haven't
don't
necessarily
scan,
been able to
bro.
seal the deal
Magpies,
here.
don't
They're now gonna push
scan.
through from the garage side. All the way up water, and then now just trying to get
Overlay's
bit more
having a
remote
rough
control
go at
and
it,
go
man.
from there, see what they can find. But right now, Mission Magpies looking good on the defense.
Like I said, I don't know anything about this overlay guy, but he's having a rough go at it
Big
today.
kills though. Overlay's the only one who can answer. Progress at A now for the side of Team Orchid.
Overlay just trying to stay alive here, ready to deflect as much as they can. They're going to get this second tick on the way.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tick advantage already for
Theoretically,
working.
4 ticks to the good ton.
Yeah, that's
Are they
exactly what
gonna
they're doing.
play
But,
this early?
Yeah, I was about to say Bance is actually going to be able to find a
like, they're
flank
just
here.
giving up at...
Players inside
Oh,
the point
no.
are
Yeah,
not able
this
to
shit's over,
survive.
bro. This is a
Oh,
DoorDash.
Overlay, he will just about take him down,
This
but
shit's
it is
over.
secured. And that's maybe a little easy for Team Orchid to get that done. Mission Magpies died at the wrong time and just can't retake
How
side
did they
control.
just cap A that easily?
The Magpies starting to fumble here a little bit. Orchid in a really good spot to win this round now.
Still doable for the Magpies.
Pocket and
Pac
cred, he
keeps the
gives up
kill
his positioning.
really close, but
Down he
gonna be
goes,
caught.
but his teammates get some trades.
Trades at this point benefit the Magpies.
Henry in a spot to make a
They
play.
need
Oh,
to keep them
shit.
staggered. Henry
He gets
already
traded.
found one, but has been taken down again. Lucifer on the outside. Well, I think he saw him drop. I think he did. Got to be careful for both teams.
Okay, hold on.
Orchid do not want to get pushed back in the spawn.
I mean,
The
listen,
Magpies,
the Orchid cannot,
do not
or
want to be
Magpies
wiped at
cannot
all.
go like 4 dead.
the
They go 4
strategy
dead,
was stop this
3
clock
dead,
for a
it's
few
just
seconds,
GG.
but this is no longer a clock game. This is about lives, ton.
And it's going to probably come down to it with 40 seconds. You need
Oh,
a
Kez
really
might
good
make the
break
play.
here, Orchid. Mission Magpies,
I think
just a couple
Kez is
more
making
kills
the play here.
should secure the round. You try to say that a little bit quicker. Mythic's Lucifer, the only ones who can activate anything here,
Okay.
and that might
5
be the
ticks for
kill.
Orchid, but Magpies are going to get one. They're going to get
Lucifer and
around,
Henry
man.
Now left on their own. Good shots coming in from Keds. It'll be a 4 spree to close this one out. And now Henry left in a 1 versus 6. Just not.
I think
even
Henry can
remotely
win
doable.
this, bro. I
Five
think he can
ticks
win this.
will
He's
be
already
the
slipped
name
through.
of this round. Yeah, I mean, they're just surely going to trade him out at some point. He's going to try and take it, maybe. Not going to get it.
Never
They're
mind, he
too
can't
ready.
do this.
And the
Lampy with
Magpies take a
snakes.
round back here.
Bro,
Still
they
only
don't give a fuck
5-3
about
in the
snaking
scoreboard
in
of 6, so
challengers.
keep that one
Like,
in
no
mind.
one's like really like
But a good defense
egregiously
in the
doing it,
Magpies
I
in the end.
guess. But like, they're definitely, you'll see where they'll throw a couple pumps
Defense,
in,
but
or maybe
they
they'll
lose
do
out on
it
the tick
like
side of things.
a little slower than
That's
like
now
as
a
fast, like,
2-tick
you know, the
advantage.
max speed you can snake.
For the side of Team Orchid. Solid outing as far as defense and attack goes. Both
Yeah,
these two
they're
teams.
just out
Magpies
here
will
doing
have to
whatever
get
they
a hold of
want,
it,
man.
Considering the situation they were in, they lost 8. But Team Orchid will also think
That's what I'm saying, Bruiser. That's what I'm saying.
Magpies managed to get a hold of.
Chat doesn't fuck with me anymore, man.
5, I should say, if we do go there, is leaning towards them right now.
Yeah, Kez looks good. He does.
Magpies looking to try and get something going over towards A themselves. You can see the setup. They're trying to go for that push now, and Team Orchid are just going to take a lot of real estate over this B
There's
side.
Bance.
Going to find an angle. He's found 2 here, hasn't he? Yet 1 second. Not
Wait.
there. We'll get a little bit of a hand now, but everybody else from the side of Magpies is on the way.
Wait,
over.
he didn't
Doesn't
get
see
the
that one in
second.
corner. Nicely done from Lampy to stay alive.
Everybody just fighting tooth and nail for even a little bit of positioning on this map at the moment. Henry furiously backpedaling. More players
My
appearing.
God, they're just
Everybody
sending
taking
it
the
at him.
bullet, but nobody taking a dirt nap quite yet.
Overlay gets
You
2.
can
Hold
see
on.
Everybody just trying.
Overlay's cutting spawners. He
get
gets 2.
Little bit of an advantage. Nobody quite able to. The big fight for Henry. Manages to
goes.
win it as well. Overlay's going to go down. Lampy's already trying to get those play off the spawn. Now the Magpies have the position on this map to punish
Magpies
Orchid.
are doing a good job of keeping map positioning. Number 6 is out, though.
Can they do it?
And he's going to get
It's gone in
caught.
time.
Yup.
Orchid in a solid enough position, but they have been kind of pinned back a little bit. Mission Magpies last time around did it with only 4 seconds remaining. They got a full 25 to get this one secured. That's from Bance. And he can start to pinch here. 24 seconds still. You're just stopping the time with your Mission Magpies, and I think that is
Look at
pretty
Bance,
crucial.
man.
A couple of players dealt with. Big gunfight inside of Office. Overlay can find one, but it's only the one. 18 seconds. Gotta go now.
Lampy just keeps it open. Lucifer knows what's coming as well. He's ready for it. Finds the kill. So many times he's found that kill in that exact position, but you know the
they
Magpies are
stopped the
desperate. They're
clock.
jumping on the way. Solo trying to keep alive with it as well. Overlay finds 2,
Clock's
but 2
not
is
stopped
not
anymore.
enough. As the trades are going to be there for Orchid, and with seconds left to go, Lampy is
Dang.
hoping that he can teleport about 12
Oh,
foot.
man.
Isn't going to happen. Not
All
a
right.
great
Does
one
Orchid
there
close
for
it out?
Orchid. Sorry, not a great one there for the
On the
Magpies, but
offense.
perhaps, just perhaps, they can take this to a round 5 and make a difference.
Gonna be tough now. Defensive work did come through in their previous round, of course. For the Mission Magpies, just need to do the same again.
Yeah, the Magpies are definitely...
But that is
I
pretty
mean, listen,
much...
they're top 3, right? Even
mean,
if they,
if
they
you
lose this,
lose-
they come in 3rd, but they're
2
definitely getting
points now.
cooked right now.
That's a guaranteed round number 5 defense on Team Orchid. And it's been all defenses so far through the 3 rounds that we've seen.
At least they're top 3.
Can they manage it? Finding themselves really with their backs up against the wall here. 2-0 down. And once again, same story here for Team Orchid. They really do feel as if A is maybe the hit to find, or is it? Through the middle of the map they go. Just
Okay,
a
wait
little
a
bit of a
second.
different angle, a little bit of a different
Wait
hit
a second.
over towards the B side.
Hold on.
All the gunfights follow their way. Trophies are down.
The big
and this
gunfight
will
top
start
mid.
ticking
Oh,
very, very
no.
quickly.
Lucifer, that is an unbelievable gunfight to stay alive from. That's cut off so much position here.
Oh,
he wins
no.
it as well. It's going to put them in an unbelievable position.
Oh, it's big.
Unfortunately,
They get the
just
kills
not
off the
able to
point.
get there before his team get
Wow, it's
cleaned
actually
off the
huge.
point. Lucifer doing everything right.
Yeah,
but
I think that's probably a
unfortunately, you
safe
can only
call,
be
Luis. I
one
think it
person on the
probably
map
is.
at a time.
Mobile's done a really good job here, waiting for the player to push up the stairs, and Henry still snaps
Oh.
onto him. Will eventually get dealt with, but here's Mythics to pick
Oh.
up the pieces. Overlay again.
Well,
He's on a
Overlay
3 spree here to
turned
hold
this
this
map
down.
around. That first
Three
round, he was
crucial
getting
kills he's
pissed
able
on.
to find. Can he find
And I
another
was
one?
like,
It's gonna be
Overlay's
Kez
having a
actually who
rough
picks
go
up
at it this series, and now
Lucifer,
he's
and that's
plus
a
4.
really good kill.
And his
Coming through,
teammates
Team
are all
Orchid
kind of
are
getting
gonna be
cooked, except for
forced
Kez.
And one tick coming through, I believe
Oh,
may well have
Puck.
secured round number 5 defense for Team Orchid, but they'll want to get it done in 4.
Here comes the push again. Kez
Had him
looking
in
at the
your
window, knows,
fantasy.
but there's going to be someone behind him. It's Lucifer.
Wait a
They're going for
second.
that same positioning again. Lucifer trying to get up top here, but Bant's
Hawk
desperate
with
to stay
two.
alive
That's
on the beat.
huge.
They just can't get that wave going down. The Magpie's doing a great job to keep
Hawk
staggering
with
there.
three. Hold on.
Pack with 3 manages to push Orchid all the way back to spawn.
One last roll of the dice here for Orchid. Lives very even, but it counts for nothing if you only have 20 seconds or so left to use it. Push on A once again. An open angle, Lampy should be able to find.
Oh!
Oh no, that's a gunfight. You've got to
no!
win. Lucifer will find
Oh
it. 4 dead.
no!
Orchid will make some serious progress over towards A, and that may well be the round behind it. 3 ticks in over towards
He
A
might have just
side
gotten
is
shit on for the
incoming. There's
3-0.
nothing they can do about it.
I think he just got
Wonderful work
shit
from
on
Orchid,
for the
and they found
3-0.
a couple more after that as well. B is beckoning, as is a grand final.
Here comes the transition. One more time looking for this one. Lucifer's going to hope for it. He knows where he's going to be, and that's a little bit of an awkward gunfight, but stays alive.
Oh my god, that guy just
And
got
if you're Orchid,
annihilated.
the call has probably come in here for TDM. And when there's Henry in the spawn, they're going to know this one as well. Kez, wise to it. Very cerebral play. And not push out of spawn and give away anymore.
No, they can't. Every gunfight is massive. The problem is now they
Number
have to
7's got
activate.
it.
Now they have
He
to
gets
get
killed. They're all
themselves
dead.
kicked into gear.
Wow,
because
they
there
might
is
actually
pressure
still
coming
win
in
this
on towards
round.
B-side, and they've done more than that. They found 3 kills. He's done so
They might
well to put
actually still be able to
themselves
win
back in
this
a good
round.
Position on this map because it wasn't looking pretty. 35 seconds remaining here in this round.
Keds is like, he's still dies. I was gonna say he's like kind of snaking. I don't really even know what you call it. I guess that's kind of a
You
snake.
can't get one when you're 2-1 down here in the control. Big push coming for Orchid to try and get a hold of B.
Orchid need to stop this clock while also not give away map position. Couple of kills going the way here. Pack manages to get one. Lampy takes a little bit of a hit, but it's not a big one, as well as Kez also finding them. This might be just enough to keep pushing them back into this one, and they have done it. Well, the rest of Orchid will now have to just hit this from the front, and Pack continues to rain. All of these gunfights going down. Bance has found 2, but he will have to still slide into this hill unassisted with nobody watching over him, and down he goes before they can do anything. Orchid make an effort, but we're going to round 5.
Dude, I don't even know what I'm watching.
The skin of their teeth.
It looks like someone's gonna lose, and then they just don't.
It was time that kind of eluded Orchid there.
Okay, we're going round 5. But Magpies are on offense, so
it's not in the position.
it has not looked good for
the
them.
lives that they had to be able to kind of rush through. I mean, Bance tries to just get himself, of course, onto the point, so he can just extend this round.
I don't know what I'm watching. This shit's crazy.
Magpies. What's this will result in them on an attacking side for round number 5. And Team Orchid, the advantage is absolutely with them. It's been 4 defensive rounds.
They started
in a
getting
row.
kills
They have
that
the
round.
advantage.
Lampy and
But how many
Hawk
times have we
finally
seen this
brought back
count
a little
for
bit.
Absolutely nothing. Let's see if Mission Magpies can find something different here on the attack. They've not looked likely whatsoever to even find a point. They found B once with 4 seconds to go, but it's been hard really to convert that into anything else.
Oh, man.
Mythics looking for another kill here, and you are right. I mean, the problem I'm always going to have is we've seen these rounds turn so quickly.
Oh.
If a team gets a wipe, even having the defense here, and 4 defensive rounds have been won, Orchid will still have to be on top of their game. The Magpies know what rests in the balance. $6,000, and
I
that's
haven't
taken to
seen
the
it
grand
or heard
final.
about it if they do.
They have 38 seconds to make dreams come true, and so far on to B. Bance trying to find it. Almost
Wait.
done his teammate. Allow that player to
Wait.
stay alive. Overlay with the movement has just opened this up, and that's
Hello?
a ton. They are all down here. Orchid coming off of the spawn. Players ready for it as well. Kez finding 2. This is a disaster for Orchid.
Kez in the perfect position to try and set up here, and if you're Team Orchid, you forget about B, get rid of him, and just try and put yourself on somewhere.
What is
in the map
going
you can
on,
stop
bro?
Orchid, or Mission Magpies just running on through. Lampy can find another here, and Henry will get taken down, but it has been a bit of a stabilization.
Oh my
from
God.
Orchid. The kills will start to fall their way, but that's all it takes. Mission Magpies need to do that again, and they have a massive opportunity to extend this series. They are not in a bad position on the map. Neither are Team Orchid. The game will slow down momentarily with 1 minute and 10 left on the clock.
Please don't extend the series. I feel like even if Magpies win this shit, they're just gonna get run in the HB.
They found a kill.
Just as challengers,
just been traded across
this
the board,
might
but
be
Henry
this might
Magpies
be
combining well.
a ranked play
Mission
match,
Magpies
low key.
back to the drawing board.
Lampy
Kez is
looking
30
to
and 30, bro.
potentially take map position.
Holy engagements.
Mythic's also waiting for somebody to jump up, but he spots Lampy, takes his eye off where Overlay will be coming up any second now, and that's exactly what's happened. They've managed to get a little bit of it going here. That's going to be 3 down already.
Wait a second.
Lucifer, last alive, overextending, trying to get in a position for his teammates to help. That clock has been stopped.
Lucifer's actually going to find Overlay on the flank now. Everybody else can kind of collapse on through. Is Lucifer even going to be needed here? Because the rest of the squad have done a fantastic job. Pack staying alive
they're all
the
dying.
backside. He will get taken
They're
down.
all dead. Now
That
it's
was
in the
a
spawn
massive
trap.
opportunity for Mission Magpies. And it's one they've let potentially slip through their fingers. Okay,
And the
now
Missionary
positioning in
Magpies bring
nice
this
spots
back.
across the map. Can they hold this down? 4 players now, 3 players still alive. Pack will find another opportunity again for Mission Magpies to try and extend this series.
Oh, the kills have gone their way. Banter's alive, and perhaps one position he can get into is this one.
Okay, he gets one.
Already slows it down just a little bit. Lucifer going to look for another kill. They get the trades. Players dying all around us.
I mean,
Bance is
Vance is
still
just
here. They weren't
finessing,
able to
bro.
clear him out. And,
Oh, he's
well,
just
that's easy for him
finessing.
to pick up in the end. A 4 streak, and that might
should be
the
Jeej.
final there for
That
them. As
should-
Bance
that
picks
is
up his
Jeej.
5th,
3-0, okay.
running towards his 6th at the same time.
It didn't
And
end up
will be
being the
end.
ultimate
Magpies
DoorDash,
fall.
but it was
Orchid
pretty
3-0 them and head
decisive.
to the
That was
grand
pretty
final.
quick.
Big performance with a big grand final now on the way. Team Orchid just
Wow, okay,
better
so
across the board there, as we can
Notorious
see from the
versus
3-0
Orchid,
that
man.
does fall their way.
Notorious going for
I think it's
back-to-back
difficult, right, 'cause, I mean, Mission
elites.
Magpies, for all that, they made it a 3-2.
And
The
Orchid
defensive rounds
just
for
got
them
second
were
place
a
at the
little
LAN
shaky, but they were able
at
to
Major
hold
2.
for the side of Orchid, though, until the final round. They were pretty clean, and then it gets a little bit nervous. But their
Dude,
opportunity
LAT's control
was when
is
they
so
had
good,
3 or
Cole.
4
It's
dead.
so good.
You've seen that big play coming from Lucifer. Actually,
It might be the
stopped
best.
Overlay,
This
getting there to
this
help,
LAT
and then
team might have the
collapses
best
for the
control
pinch.
gameplay I feel like I've ever
Really
seen.
good heads-up play
They are
coming in
so
from
decisive and will
And
literally
Orchid will
stack the
just
point in
about
the instant
job
they get
done
their
in round number
kills.
3, but a 3-0
Like, there's no
fashion.
wasted
That's a nice
time.
way
It's
to
like
start
they
your
know
day with a
exactly
grand
what they're
final
doing every
against
time, it
Team
feels like.
Notorious coming up next. There's no other
It's
way you would
beautiful
have liked
gameplay.
to win your losers bracket final game. Really, really solid performance.
As we go through all these
Optic
highlights,
needs
I mean,
Vance.
there was
Get
opportunity for
Vance in the
Magpies
league,
to
man. Come on. Get
Especially
Vance
on
in the
that final
league.
round, that was their best attack yet. It's just
Wow.
always a difficult
All right,
transition.
so
B to A.
Notorious versus
Put yourself in
Orchid
a
grand
kill
finals
box. You
coming
can
up,
see, you know,
Jack.
Bance was in a position at
I'm
that
gonna
last
get more
point to
water.
stop it because
Probably get a juvie.
you either have to send
Use the
players
bathroom.
back,
I'll
hope
be
they
right
come
back.
off the respawn to
One
grab
sec,
him.
I'll be right back.
Because while you're down on that point, there's very little you can do. But credit to the Magpies. Fought to the bitter end. Just weren't able to get it done. And while Orchid did look stronger on their attacks and the defenses, still, we could be talking about map 4.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be a disappointment for Magpies because I don't believe that they turned up to the maximum of their ability in this series, and I think they will know that. And that will be the disappointment, right? Because that was an opportunity to put yourself in a grand final of a Challengers Elite. It's a big thing. They're not able to do it, though, and they kind of fall rather easily by the wayside. Orchid will get the job done. Mission Magpies will fall out in 3rd place. Still, I think, you know, we'll give Magpies their flowers right now whilst we can. 3rd place for them is still a very, very nice placement. Okay, yeah, you can talk about sides of the bracket and whatnot, but they had to do the hard job, which was get through Mistaken. They do that. But once they get to that winners bracket final, it just becomes a little bit too much. The teams at the very top are seriously, seriously hard to deal with. They lose to Team Notorious, they'll lose to Team Orchid, and that is their run done. But $10,000 richer. Very, very typical performance from the side of Magpies.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, considering that they didn't have the greatest of groups done, to make even that kind of a run was spectacular, and something certainly they can build on for the next kind of competition they enter as well. But of course, now we've done that, it leaves us with an Orchid versus Notorious throwdown ton, and one of the ones where people would have predicted it. We kind of always predicted it'd be one of 3 teams, and well, we've got 2 of them.
Yeah, Orchid getting themselves here, I believe, actually, for the very first time that we've seen an iteration of this roster make it to the grand final this season. So should be super interesting, but can Team Notorious go for the 3-peat? We'll find out soon.
We certainly will. Don't go anywhere. The grand final of Europe Challengers Elite is coming up in just a little bit. We'll see you right after this break.
Oh, yeah. What games are we watch partying for EWC? What's good, Keith? Here, let me pull up the EWC schedule. You can let me know what you think. So here's what I'm thinking for EWC, chat. So here's the full Esports World Cup schedule, right? 7 weeks, different games each week, chat. So here's what I'm thinking. You guys can let me know. Week 1, Apex, Valorant, Dota. I wouldn't really watch Dota, probably, because I don't think most people don't really care about that. Although I love Dota. Primarily watch Apex during week 1 at EWC, because I've watched Party at Apex in the past. I think Apex is a ton of fun, but we'd probably check a little bit of the Val out too that week. Week 2, honestly, I don't know what you guys like in here, but I love Dota, and we probably could check in a little bit with like 100T League of Legends. Week 3, obviously COD. Week 4, to be honest, I don't really care about any of these in week 4, if I'm being honest. Week 5, Warzone. We'll watch Party Warzone. Week 6, Rocket League, because I think Rocket League's a blast. And then week 7, Counter-Strike. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking Apex. Obviously, we'll like pop into different things, but I'm thinking Apex, Black Ops 6, Warzone, Rocket League, CS2 for sure. And then week 2 and week 4, I guess, is kind of up in the air. I'm down to watch a bit of League, a bit of Dota. And in week 4, I really just couldn't care less about any of these, if I'm being honest. Any of these games. Maybe, honestly, maybe week 2, I'll do like a Dota / League of Legends watch party. I mean, listen, if I watch party and we only have like 10 people in here, it's like, you know, who really cares? Gives me something to watch. I also really like Dota, and I would love to see how the 100T League team looks. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just, listen, this off season when there's like no COD on, I want to try a bunch of different things. I want to watch different esports. I want to host games, whether it's 8s or hide and seek or tournaments, leagues like we were talking about the other day with like an Around the CDL league. I want to do a whole bunch of different things. So we're gonna fuck around. We're gonna have fun this off season. Also, chat, I got myself a little kiwi strawberry juvie. You know what I'm saying? If you need a little energy, want something flavorful, 5 calories, 0 sugar, that it just exploded all over my setup, check out drinkjuvie.com and use code MAV for 10% off. If you use code MAV, your juvie will explode all over your setup, I guess, because god damn. And Galactic Berry is back, bro. Galactic Berry is a top 3 flavor, and it's finally back. Dude, Austin, I'm trying to, I hit up Josh last night to see if he's looking for maybe a co-host for the LAT8s. So we'll see if, you know what I'm saying? We can kind of get some of the peeps in here to play some 8s in that LAT8 server. Get some more people going. Maybe get more than one lobby going in the LAT8s and stuff. I have had caramel apple, Joshua. Yeah, that one's fire. Caramel apple is fire. Honestly, all the juvie flavors I think are good. My least favorite is probably winter cookie. But they're all good. Like, I wouldn't turn any of them down, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, Cole. See that? You know what I'm saying? I'll take that. I'll take that. How good is Dylan Rex? He's very good. He's very good. I think he's good. I think he's the talent he has is insane. Like he's dirty, and he can do it with both weapons. Yeah, Joshua, if you want to try flavors, I definitely get the variety pack. I think the variety pack, or either whether it's the limited one or the regular one, just to try flavors. But caramel apple tastes more like apple than caramel, so you know. It has more of like a green apple flavor to me than like a caramel flavor, but you definitely have the hint of the caramel in there. Honestly, most of the Juvie flavors genuinely taste like the name sounds for the most part, in my opinion. Oh, there you go, Cole. That's sick. Yeah, dude, as soon as it was launched, I was trying it. You know what I'm saying? I love Nade. Orange Dream is fire, yeah. I had a Pipple. Well, Nick, shout out to the house. Oh, dude, let's go, Demiel. It's a sign, bro. Nah, Dylan Rex, I think, is going to be good. I think he's going to be really good. I'm interested to see how, like, if the Ravens look extra dangerous with him. You know, I think their ceiling's higher with him for sure. Just a matter of if they could reach it. Yeah, Damiel, yeah. At this point, who's Rookie of the Year? Rencor. I personally don't think it's particularly close in terms of Rookie of the Year right now. I think it has to be Rencor. I think as the season progresses, if Super continues to play how he is, maybe he can start making an argument for it, right? But, like, I feel like it has to be Rencor. He's been great, and Miami's also been good. And he was the key part of that team, especially for, like, their T3 run at Major 1. Yeah, dude, Nade seems like a great guy, Cole. He does. I always liked how transparent Nadeshot was. Like, about everything. Whether it was about him, his content, 100 Thieves. Like, I feel like he never is, like, hiding things, which I think is rare for anybody these days, let alone, like, a public figure. Let's go. EU Grand Final coming up, chat, man. Who do you guys got? Notorious for the back-to-back-to-back? Or Orchid, Banson Co. Do they pull off, like, I guess it would probably be looked at as an upset, right? 3-0? Oh, Christ. 10v10 SND? Did they add 10v10 SND in the BO6? That sounds insane. What's good, Jeffrey? How we doing, man? I hope you're doing good, too. Challenges music is better than the CDL, bro. It is. Yeah, they won 3 hours. Looks fine. I mean, Joshua, you might like the winter cookie. For me, it's like the one that like I don't like that much, but also people in chat, like I don't know if he's still here, but Gabe, what is his name in chat now? Like Mad Cat #1 fan. It's his favorite flavor. So some people love winter cookie, and some people aren't as big on it, like myself. So I mean, really, whatever flavor sounds the best, you should get. Like honestly, because they do all taste pretty much like you would imagine they do based on the name, in my opinion, for the most part. What's good, Enjoy? How we doing? Think Bance will get back in the league? Probably not, for being honest. Probably not, unfortunately. I mean, I love Bance. I would love to see him back in the league, but it's just like he's what, 27, 28 years old, probably. He's also he's in EU, so you know, visa things come into play. I just don't, you know, I don't foresee it. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What scary game are we even gonna play? Yeah, I think Vance's time in the league is definitely done for. I guess you never know, right? But there's just so many people that are younger, more cracked, that you could potentially bring in. I mean, I guess you never know, right? Maybe a team decides to, like, I don't know, build an EU-based roster, and they want to have like a good leader, a good vet on the team, surround them with some young guns. I guess you never really know, right? That things can change, but if I had to guess, he's, you know what I'm saying? At least he's making some money in challengers. Like he's on a top team pretty consistently, so he's definitely still making some bread. Dude, that rocker, I thought that rocker team was gonna chalk all of them. I can't lie. That rocker team in MW2, bro, I thought all those guys were like low-key gonna be chalked coming off that year. Make a roster from players not on a team to start the year. Hook, Neptune, Super, pick your fourth. Hook, Neptune, Super. Need an AR player. Who else? Who else wasn't on a team to start the year? Like an AR. That's been really good. Slasher. Slasher is on a team. Dylan Rex? Ooh, yeah. Hoop, Net, Super, Dylan Rex. I mean, that team might be like... That team's probably like T5, bro. Right, depends how they work together, but that's like a T5 team. You got a lot of kills on the map with that squad. Loki might need to pick up someone that's like just gonna sit in the hill, just absolute super soak. But I think that team would have a high ceiling. Now, Fames and Challengers, Spiteful. I don't know what team Fame is on now, but he's still playing Challengers. And I think he's playing CCL, maybe? Yes, Challengers players are on a new patch, Brian. Doo, doo. They still use the Jackal? Yeah, I mean, they just put a reinforced barrel back on it, so it's pretty much back to pre-patch, I think, is what the what's it called? The stats on the gun, I think, kind of go back to pre-patch numbers when you put reinforced back on it. What's good, Nate? Oh, also, I forgot. Grand Finals is a best of 7, so we could be in for a long series here. They'll probably put Reinforced back in ranked when the pros go to the new patch, and then they most likely will un-GA Reinforce, and then that's when they'll add it back, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, hello, and
probably should have
welcome
been back
to
already, right, at this point.
Elite. This is Europe, and this is the very final game of the season. All of our players, well, many of them well known, have been ready for this. My name is Bryce, joining me here for this one. Two Titans about to throw down.
Yes, absolutely about to throw this one down. Orchid going up against Team Notorious. I think at the top of the show today, this is kind of the final we're expecting to see. Now we have it. And we have the potential opportunity to see a 3-time champion or a first-time champion this year here, of course, in European and the Challengers Elite. Let's see how it's going to go down, because Notorious, they have been unstoppable. Coming down to playoffs, they're basically
I don't know. I don't know if they do the best. They probably do the best of 7 the way the CDL does it. So it's probably
they're so difficult
2 controls.
to beat. That's the problem. They have such a deep map pool. They have very, very good players.
But they should show us the map picks here in a sec, I would think.
Given moment. And they all have been.
What's good, Gur? How you doing, bro?
Season long. For the entire
Thank you, my guy. I got you. We out here having a good time, man.
Team Notorious are the final bosses of Europe.
So
and right now,
2 HPs, 2 controls, 3 SNDs.
Time to try and take them down in this setting. A quick one I want to go through whilst we do have the maps and modes up on our screen here, Bryce. Both these two teams did play against each other.
It's literally just like Vault Protocol and Hasi. Just Vault Proto Hasi with red card right at the end.
The Protocol Hardpoint, which is when
I wish it was 3 HPs instead of
and the Vault Hardpoint
2 controls and 2 HPs, but
map set. We did have a dealership search and destroy in the
it is what it is. I mean, if LAT make another final, it works out great for us because controls the best mode. But
3 maps, it was only the Vault that went over towards Team Orchid. So the Vault control, I should say, that went over towards Team Orchid. So keep an eye on that as we do kind of go through things. But last time around, 3-1 out. 2 of those maps that Team Notorious won are still in here, and a map that Team Orchid won is very much still here as well.
Yeah, it really is. And this is kind of an interesting fight here. And
let's get into it, man.
It should have gone, I'm going to say, and there is a reason for that. So let me lay it out.
I have not watched nearly enough EU to give you like
the 3 Ps on the card.
A good prediction, Joker, but I'm thinking Notorious
team in EU challenges the entire way through. The very first season, not only did they go flawless in groups, but they didn't drop a map in the groups. That did end the map one of the playoffs, but never mind.
Fortune
they did the
Notorious.
same thing, almost.
Yeah, I think Notorious
wins. Where they didn't get defeated at all, but did drop some maps. Coming to stage 3, of course, well, a little bit of a different term, but they have been the champions of the first 2, and now have made it to the grand finals of the 3rd. So they are looking for all of the championships from Elite. On the other side of it, of course, the claim to fame for Orchid is that when it came to the last major and they went to the LAN, that's where they showed up. They made it to the grand final at LAN. I'm fairly certain Notorious were like 8th or 6th. There's one of the 2. I couldn't remember exactly which one. So they have the kind of the prevalence of being the team that did it when it came to a LAN environment. So with these two throwing down again, not only going to be very well versed in going against each other, but certainly something to prove in terms of their reputations moving forward for the rest of the year.
100%. I think if you're Orchid, it's an opportunity to kind of rubber stamp that result in Dallas to show that you are those big boys up here.
I don't even know if
Temp
Temp is playing college COD, like, really. I think he's, like, a sub on that
See
team.
that, of course, in a couple of weeks' time.
Like, I think he's, like, filled in
If you are
occasionally
Team
when they, like,
Notorious,
needed
one
someone to
goes
fill
in
in,
there
like,
right now,
recently, because there was
defending
that clip
the
of him that
crown
someone
3
posted
times
on
in a
Twitter.
row. Online on
But I don't know if he's actually,
It's a
like,
serious
playing,
achievement to be able to
like,
make in
really
challenges.
competing in
I mean,
CCL.
rosters
Because I know he was on
constantly
Dope Check the other
changing,
day
players
saying,
being
like,
brought up to
he's
the CCL,
gonna
not
come
as
back
much
next
from
year
the
is what he
European
was
side of
saying.
things, logistical issues, as we know. It's realistically their opportunity to solidify themselves as that team in Europe again. Will they absolutely want
Because he
to
kept
carry some
saying,
of
like,
this
if you
form
give me a
over
couple
towards them?
weeks to,
Yes,
like,
they
learn the
would.
game, like,
They
I
did
can
get things
definitely
going in
shoot, but I
Dallas.
need to
No,
learn
they
it. So it
didn't.
doesn't sound like he's
There is
actually,
an
like,
opportunity to
regularly
put yourself
competing.
in a very, very rare club.
Whereas
I don't
Temp
know
at
if
school
anybody
wise?
really went all 3 challenge seasons. I know we have typically.
Is
had four, but I don't
he
know
at
if every
Fisher, I
team's
think,
went
maybe?
undefeated.
Wherever Fisher is,
in
I
certain
just know
sense in
Fisher's
grand
pretty big in
finals
the
and
COD
found
scene.
Every single one of them since Challengers Elite has really been a thing. So, I mean, this is a massive opportunity for them to put themselves in the history books and potentially get themselves in a position where they can do something very, very good in Miami.
Well, we'll find out. It looks like the first map is just about upon us as these two get ready for war again. And, well, I do like the fact that we have a little bit of a longer series here so we can really find out who's the best. I mean, it is going to be an interesting one. Notorious technically got to be feeling pretty confident coming into this. They just don't lose the elites, and they did win this matchup last time around. But Orchid got a point to prove. Not
Fisher's
only
an
a revenge
online
game
school?
for this
Oh,
one,
gotcha.
but a potential.
All right, here we go.
Shutting down all of the talk about them.
Best
I mean,
of 7
everybody's been talking
EU
about who's
Grand
gonna go up
Finals,
next
man.
from basically
Can
these two
Notorious
teams and
complete the
maybe
back-to-back
Cobra
to back?
from Katana.
Yeah, I mean, look, all these players on both these rosters have been fantastic all season long. It's taken Team Orchid maybe a little longer to get things up and running, but I don't think it will in this map and series in particular. They've just 3-0'd Mission Magpies. The momentum will fully be behind them, and it's a nice start for them. 10 seconds on already underneath their belt. Kill feed mostly looking in their favor,
Oh,
if
good
only
kill.
momentarily. And I think it's important this
Okay.
first map for Team Orchid. I think Team Notorious will be coming in this one saying, right, okay, it's going to take a little
Orchid
while for
looking
us to
good
just
off
get ourselves
the initial
on that
break
tip-top
or two.
competitive level. Team Orchid will be coming into this one
And there's Rafi too.
blazingly quick, I would imagine. If they can find a map number 1 win, that would be important. If Team Notorious can find it themselves, though, it sets them on the front foot immediately.
Well, the problem being, though, is that, if anything, I'm very, very confident in Notorious on this map. Seems to be Afro and Eric Boom usually have a monster of it. Rafi's
Okay.
been looking
And that's a
very
P2
good
flip.
recently as well, Ton. And when it comes to P2,
I'm
this
trying to
is where
see
they
both
usually come to
Raffies
play.
get a back-to-back
Can
to
they
back
take
today. You know
down
what I'm saying?
the Demons of Vault hardpoint, because Notorious always a problem.
Henry has slipped in that, and that might be Orchid.
Yeah, wait, number 2 is through.
Could be the catalyst for everything that
And he gets the
potentially
kill.
do. Yep, he's
That's
gonna
a
find
break.
way through. The rest of the team find a couple of kills over towards the pool side, and just
Backspawn
like that,
still in, though, for Notorious.
with any kills being made, control over towards P2. Is it only momentary though? Bounce over towards his backside.
And they're all dead.
Take it down,
Okay.
they just take it right back. Henry may well find it.
They don't know number 4 spawn there, though, I don't think.
But Team Notorious make sure to dot their I's and cross their T's here as they keep a hold of P2. 15 seconds remaining. There's one player who could potentially do something about it here in Mythics.
Oh, now they know.
The setup isn't here for Team Orchid to do a whole load about it. Scrap time might go over towards them. They're not even having a look. Eric Boom's just chilling inside the point. Nobody going for the shot.
They might lose, what, 2 seconds here? As everybody, look at how deep they're going for this one. Afro looking for him. He's going to be caught. Bance trying to outthink
Just goes
Afro.
distance. You think Orchid will
all
win
the way
it?
towards the
Okay.
back door.
I mean,
Rafi's
listen, I'm
come
down
back
for
here
a
to
banger,
clean it
but
up before we
also-
look towards P3, and, well, that's
down
good for
for,
Notorious. They just
little
do
quick
know
little
this
DoorDash.
match so well, Ton.
But I guess it can't be
I think
too
if
fast
FF can get themselves
because
set up with top here
NA
as well,
won't
that would
start
be
too early. Right? It would
incredibly
be unfair to the
dangerous.
players to just be like, all right,
Afro
warm-up's
will
cut
fall in
short,
the
but
middle
you
of
guys
the
got
map
to
as
get
well. Maybe
going.
looking for a bit of a different angle. Looking to catch them off guard. Is not able to find it. Team Notorious still in control
Eric
of the
Boom
spawns
with
that they
2.
want, and Eric Boom will come in to pick up the pieces.
That's
as well.
3
They can
dead.
Hold down the spawn. Henry will be dealt with. So if it does well to find 2, it's just to keep Team Notorious off. It's
I know. Who's Rappy think he is,
Mel?
Mel?
Team Notorious.
He
And
thinks
rotations
he's
over towards
slick,
P4,
man. He thinks
incoming in
he's
15.
slick.
I think if you're okay, just try and pick
He's
up every
pretending to
single
be
one of
2
these
people, and it's
scrap
actually just been
moments
him this whole
over
time.
towards the back end of P3. An opportunity here, though. A lot of concentration from Team Notorious still over towards that old hill. The new one's about to pop, and you've got company if you're Eric Boom.
Yeah, we're just waiting. Mythics wants to
Hour
make the move at
40
the right
minutes
time
for
here,
a best
checking
of
his angles.
7? I
Has
mean,
been
honestly,
seen, though.
if this goes
Just being careful.
the
Everybody knows
distance,
just
it
how
fill
much
that
is
time pretty well.
up for offer on this hill as slowly but surely
That's 2
Orchid
dead.
try to get around every
And there's
single
2 right
angle, but
back.
Eric Boom almost shut it down
Okay, wait, break
completely.
in.
It will be Orchid that win the trades in the end.
It was only Eric who really.
Yeah,
found
Eric
anything.
Boom is Spanish. He was on
So Team
Heretics last year.
Notorious do fall. And there was about
It's a
20
different
point lead by
Raffi,
the
Luis.
time
There's
Team
there's
Orchid did manage to find a
there's two
breakthrough, and
Raffis.
they're
There's
already
Omit
eating
owner
into it.
Raffi, and there's
Close game between
EU
these two Raffis.
challengers
How many
player
go on the
Raffi.
side of Team Notorious? Afro is yet to get going, but I mean,
How many
we've seen
hours
that
till NA
plenty of times.
starts?
Afro will have a slow start.
An hour and 40
Definitely
minutes
won't have a slow end. Notorious will
is
find
when
a
the
break back
scheduled
through
start
to
is.
forceful
I mean, they'll
win.
pretty
This
much
feels
just
like a
start.
game of chess, hasn't it? Been? I mean, both
And if
these
this
two
goes
teams are really
longer, then
scrapping over the
Obviously, it'll
spawns,
start
making
after
sure
this, but
positioning
if this is
paramount.
quicker on schedule, then it'll be in like an
This
hour
will be
40.
Team Notorious who will find themselves in the lead after the first rotation. It's 10.
I don't think Vance gets another shot. No, James.
Everybody pulling out all the stops.
Unfortunately.
Left up, throwing bullets down and towards a pillar.
Oh.
It's high to go for the flashy chow. Isn't going to work out for them though, but Raffi still trying to work it out as well as Bance. Everybody piling bodies into this first one as nobody feeling confident to jump on the point quite yet, as they know there are too many angles to cover, and that's why trades again happening as Afro goes to work.
Finds two and Raffi there to pick up the pieces.
Starts at
Some good
6
time now for
Eastern?
Team
Oh,
Notorious up
shit.
towards
Okay, so we
P1
got 2
potentially.
hours and 40 minutes until the scheduled start
P2
time.
coming again, and this was where Team Notorious just seemingly held it down a little too easily last time out.
Honestly,
One break,
Spiteful,
they
I don't
get
even
brought
think
back
they like
immediately.
chalked
Orchid gonna
themselves.
Find a break, though, over
Like
towards
I
P1.
think
Can they get
Afro
something
could have
going
been on a
here?
team this year if he was playing out of
By around
NA.
20. It's not the end of the world. It's a very, very close game. Team Notorious
Eric
do seem to be the
Boom,
ones
I
that
don't know
are
if he
dictating the pace
would really
ridiculous
get on a
gunfight
team
won by
outside of
Afro.
Miami,
Now the
maybe.
pressure can
I
start
mean,
to come down onto
potentially,
that
but
one
I
player
haven't-
towards the backside.
I haven't
Does
heard
have a
enough
little bit
about
of
him
help
this
in
year or
front.
watched enough about him to
Lucifer does his
say.
job towards the backside as well, and this is looking good now for the side of Team Orchid. Raffi can
I
just
think if
about
I
survive
really
him
do think if
into
Afro played in
Notorious, he
NA
could
this year,
potentially
though,
be the tip of the
rather than
spear,
EU
but
challengers,
so
he probably
far,
would have
so
gone on
good for
team
Orchid
at
here,
some
over
point.
towards P2.
Holding the angles, Mythic's big gunfight
I mean,
to win. Just
he was
make sure
apparently
that Kaplan defense stays strong.
in talks
But
with
towards the
Surge,
back, though,
right, when
Raffi
they-
will
but they
find
picked up
one.
Net.
It's going to cause a few issues here if they can't clean it up quickly as Raffi wins a massive second. Orchid now being compressed. They don't have the room to maneuver as they
Eric
go
Boom to
back to
Miami
back in
next
the
season,
point.
okay.
Here comes Notorious though. Bullets flying in from everybody. Eric Boom with the point, but Henry finds two as well.
Real to
Eric
Optic,
Spinning is
Eric
not
Boom
winning
to
that
Heretics.
time, as Henry will find three and Orchid hold on.
Orchid will find the lead. Big plays coming out from Henry at the right moment. Two on the outer pool side, and then collapses very, very quickly inside of the point, and they're still holding on, even with this pressure coming in from Team Notorious.
Okay, I mean,
10
listen,
seconds to
Orchid's
go
in the
now
lead,
on
man.
this hill. It's going to go over towards Notorious.
Orchid's
He'll
in the
head over towards
lead.
P3. Vancia, though, already
Vance
on the
gotta stay
rotation,
alive.
already thinking about P4.
Vance has got to stay alive, and number 6
They're gonna
knows
try
he's
and dig
here.
him out. They'll try and smoke him out. If Vance can find anything here, if he can stay alive, that would be brilliant.
Oh!
A little bit of a drill.
What the fuck?
Just being a bit careful here, Bance making his way round.
Benjamin Beamer's over
Gonna do
here.
this quite a few
Damn.
times. Less speed, more thought for Benjamin Bance. He's trying to work out this puzzle. Up goes the nade. Nade going in as well. Raffi's going to catch it in the teeth, and Bance will stay alive here.
Vance for
Hanging
3.
out,
Oh my
gun
god, this
F-dot.
guy thinks he's
F-dot's trying to
Kobe.
take him down into the top balcony as well. Eric Boom's still going to be in the sight. Mythics will be the one that catches him eventually. Flank now coming in, and of course it's Afro. Somehow not able to get it. Just the Overwatch too good.
Again, they just do so well to hold down these spawns. Team Orchid very much here to compete.
Yes, sir, Trav. Yes, sir.
They're not going to roll over for Team
And also,
Notorious
James,
by any
I would
stretch of
be-
the imagination.
I would be
You thought with the
unbelievably
way that it had
mind blown
started
if
that maybe
Optic
Notorious
got
were
scrapped and
gonna
Joe
run away
Seeds
with
this
it pretty early
offseason.
on, but Orchid, sensational work so far to get themselves in a good spot, but that's going to be a couple of kills going over towards the side of Team Notorious, and Lucifer is going to be effed on his own. Close spawn for Eric Boom with the rest of Orchid spawning out. Lucifer just going to try and do his best here, Brycey, but if he can just stay alive, that would be massive, because the rest of the team are on their way over. Lucifer can find one. Spawn's coming in, not going to be close to Team Notorious. Team Orchid very much here and fighting for this hill.
Everybody flipping the spawns all around, trying to keep the players out of the hill as much as possible. Afro going to jump back in and makes the difference. So many kills. This game keeps flip-flopping from both sides. Nobody really able to lock down anything that says we are the better team today. Afro still gunning on a 4 streak, looking for his 5.
I mean,
not gonna
this
get it.
is
The
closer
side
than I
gets
thought
it.
it was gonna
And
be
so
for
would
map
F-dot
1,
catch
dude.
it in the teeth, and now it'll be Orchid continuing their lead. As
I
we
did
head
not
into
think
next
this would
set
be
of
as
rotations.
close.
And they should be able to pick up the final 15.
I mean, that would be a
I'm
God
gonna
squad,
try and
James,
do
for
something
sure.
about
I
that.
just,
Can't quite-
I don't see Optic buying both of those players out the same
That
offseason.
is a nice turnaround for the side of Team Orchid. They pick up that little bit of scrap time. We're heading now, of course, over towards the third rotation. It is still a pretty close game. 27-point lead for the side of Orchid. Just do a much better job at P2 and P4. I mean, they start to find the kills off the back of Bance on that big rotation that comes through over towards that P4 side, and they reap the benefits. Right now, they just seem to be shooting a little straight at Henry on a 4 spree. He's been magnificent for them. Big play over towards P2. They'll need to continue to find those big plays if they want to get the dub here. Team Notorious still very much in this.
Dude, Orchid's kind of cooking. I mean, listen, they're the hot hand, right? They just played a series. Notorious was just shooting bots, probably.
Guns. Makes them look a different direction here, but unfortunately, they are not winning the
F-Dot versus Henry from the spawns.
Work for very little. They must hold on to P2 for all they are worth. Notorious do have the body still there. Unfortunately, the trading is just not going their way. Mythics is about to catch a player. Cannot find the second one.
Number 5 just spawned and immediately died.
And he catches Afro. Afro not able
to get away. Number 5 literally just spawned and immediately died.
And Orchid are ready to strike.
And Team Notorious gives so much time over towards P1.
Wow, Orchid is moving right now, man.
They give that time over thinking that they've got the setup, they can turn this game on its head, but all of a sudden they lose the spawns, they lose the gunfights, and they're losing
what could you see happening
towards the side of Team Orchid. Who
realistically for Optic, I could see like
not been at their best, but Orchid may well have been
like Sib, they've been Real maybe
over towards P2. Notorious
with Shotzi and Dashie.
They're looking for
potentially they keep Hook if they end the season decent and Hook's playing well, but
Notorious.
I could see Real and Sid maybe as like 2 of the quality options to go to that team in the offseason.
They're going to try and hold this for the last little bit. They have found themselves in a pit of despair, and that is not good.
Afro himself.
It's going to be a kill here as well. Benefit being, of course,
they
cannot win it off this point, but every point is just another step closer to the end.
I mean, they could go for Snoopy.
Bance is having a little bit of a fry session on this game.
And to be honest, that's a massive 15 seconds for the side of Orchid. I think if Team Notorious pick up that time, Orchid needs still a good break to find the time to finish the game. As it goes, we're now 5 seconds.
I think this has got to be G's, man. There's no way they keep him off of P3 for 5 seconds.
A full 90 to 100 points behind. Need to find a magnificent moment. They need to hold P3 and get a rotation over towards P4 if they want to stay in this game. That is going to be so hard to do, especially with the Henry shooting like this. There's 2 dead, and this could be the moment for Orchid, or not quite. Mythic Spans trying to combine well. Team Notorious holding on by the skin of their teeth, and that might be the break that you need if you're Orchid.
Number 7.
Anyway,
wait, number 7.
Afro to go absolutely insane.
On the pitch.
Afro and Eric Boom do combine there for a full
they get parallel spawns. Number 8's reading it too.
Players to push through.
Wait a second.
Catches Eric Boom before he can do any more damage. He knows the spawn out has come as well. Should be a stun check there for him.
They got to be careful though. They're about to be hit. They're hitting old.
With 4 seconds left to go, they cannot afford to let this one slip here, Notorious. And already players piling onto the point. Nobody's going to catch him.
That's GG. They just didn't continue to contest P3 enough.
That is not the same story as last time these 2 teams played.
Okay.
And that is a big mental win for Orchid.
Map 1 to Orchid.
Huge one for them to find in map number 1. The momentum from that losers bracket final just continuing on through.
What's good, Bleezy?
A really good start, of course, from the side of Team Notorious, but
KK games in? Why not, bro? Why not?
It was a 20-30 point lead and maximum. As soon as Orchid grabbed that lead, they just ran with it all the way through. I mean, we've seen so many occasions. Bance did fantastic work over towards P4. Every time we got there, or in and around, obviously, over towards those latter stages, he was an absolute menace.
Wow.
Time and time again.
Orchid, I mean, listen, like I said, they have the hot hand. They just played a series, so they look like it.
Going on, what is?
Where's the dude who looks like Benjay? Ah, he's working, bro.
It's between 2 and 4, of course.
You know what I'm saying? He's part-timing.
He does so well towards his backside time and time again. I mean, we got the highlights kind of just showing it again. And when Orchid find that break for that, 15 seconds of scrap time over towards P2, that's pretty much the game done and dusted. Find themselves 4 seconds away. And P3 is just, it's so difficult if you want to hold P4 spawns and also keep them off it. Impossible. I mean, at this stage, this is the start of the second rotation. Oh, yeah, for the final rotation. Team Orchid were 20 seconds ahead. By the time we headed over towards P3, it was nearly 100. Incredible work over towards P2.
Yeah, 100%. And I'm gonna say this, but I need to probably add the context to it as well. Afro, a little bit quieter this game than we would normally expect, and what I mean by that is usually when we see Team Notorious play this map, it is him high flying, high scoring, high slaying, doing everything he can on the map, and I wonder if Orchid have game planned for it and
better
shut
team
him
on
down
paper.
Just a little bit.
Notorious.
Usually you'll catch
Notorious has been the best team
trying
in
to be a nuisance around
EU
that mid-map and
especially
really
online.
just keep the enemy team staggered off the respawns. Wasn't able to get that machine running so far in that hard point, and the more he tried to do it,
let's go, man. Chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, bro. Appreciate y'all tuning in.
It was just a bit of a struggle to really...
We got NA after EU too. We're gonna watch Omit, you know what I'm saying? Complete the back-to-back-to-back.
Team Notorious, the same squad. It's a bit more for a proposition to actually find the win if he's not firing on all cylinders. But there are plenty more maps to potentially come for him to get things going. Hacienda Search and Destroy is going to be coming up
Hasi
next. Then Vault
SND up
Control,
next.
Protocol, Hardpoint. We need to see them. Of course, those last 3 maps should be super interesting as well. I think that was a map, though, if you're Orchid, in the grand scheme of things. You've just come off that losers bracket final. You found
For sure, dude,
very,
for
very
sure.
convincing win there.
I
You win
thought
the first
Notorious
map in
would win
this
this. I mean, the
grand final.
casters were also
That was
saying
important.
Notorious
I
are
think
good
if
at
Notorious
Vault
came out
HP,
and
so
found that map, this could be over potentially very, very quickly. But they come out the gates in the same way.
Any
that they
tips on
finished
breaking
that
a hill
last
when a
map
team has a good
up
setup?
against, obviously, the
You gotta work with your
very,
team.
very quick fashion. A good opportunity for
I
them.
mean, that's
to now
pretty much
maybe
it.
stretch
A
ahead here. Are
team
Notorious
shots
maybe
and
just
tack
not
usage,
quite
I'd say,
into
is
this
probably the
series
best
yet?
things
They
you can
will
do.
get there over time.
Right, if a
They
team has a
will
really
get
good setup,
opportunity
like trying to take a
maybe
route
get
isn't really going to
themselves
help you
a
most of
little
the
bit
time.
of a buffer before they do so.
Because you're just going to get caught.
Yeah, I think
You gotta like
I don't really
pick
expect
a
either
guy
team
with your
to
teammates, shoot
maybe
them
pull
together,
away
try
in
to see if you can
series
team
is the
shot
best way
them.
to put it.
If
I mean,
not,
they've
use
game
tax.
planned
If
for
they
it
have
for
trophies,
quite some time.
use your
the fact
tax.
the pick and
When
ban
you
came
die
in
and
as
respawn,
quickly
use
as
them
they
again.
did, so everybody knew exactly what they were playing running into
Cruise
the day's
missile.
setup.
Cruise
It
missile's
was
a good
actually
idea
way
too if you
faster
can
than
get
I was
one of those.
imagining, and for me, that just kind of screams about all of the kind of preparation that's gone into it. These players have played each other a number of times. They know where everybody's been good this season as well. And that does usually spell out us going all the way to map 7. Now, whether or not that actually happens, considering that already some of the maps have flipped sides. I mean, that was probably one of the only times I've really seen Notorious bullied about a bit on Vault Hardpoint.
I mean, to put it in some context, when they did face off against each other in, I think it was just in the winners' quarters or something along those lines. It might be actually been winners' semis. It was a 250 to 227 win for Team Notorious. So there's not a great deal in it for them, but for them to lose it in that fashion, though, it is going to be a big disappointment. So they will know they have a game
I can't wait for
absolutely
Major
on their
3, bro.
hands now. They're
One
looking
more
for
week
the
of online
three-peat.
qualifiers
I
this
don't know who the
weekend.
pressure's really on. They've already done
And then
it twice.
Major 3
Yes, okay,
this
they'll
time
do it
next
third
week.
time.
We'll literally be
But for
watching
Orchid,
Major 3
you've got to think
right
to
now.
yourself, okay, well, they haven't lost a grand final yet. If we
gonna
can't
be
do
fun,
it
dude.
either, well, okay, not many people have really went close.
It's going to be fun.
Okay,
We'll know the bracket
And
in a
the
couple
first
days
block.
after the qualifiers are done this weekend. And then we can start talking about bracket predictions and stuff.
Team Orchid looking to try and find a 2-0 lead. Oh, can Notorious bounce back?
Well, let's find out. First round of the S&D. Bit of a wild one. Eric Boom
Eric
looking
Boom
for
with
that
the
first blood, though. Does grab it. Stays alive. Tries to get out of it. Bans tries to catch Rafi, but almost goes down as well. As Eric Boom finds his second.
Eric Boom with 2. Okay.
Bans trying to get back into it.
Give him
here
a
as well.
third, give him a
This is
third.
horrible
Let him
position he's
chow.
going to be in. He's surrounded by
Ah.
so many players and already 3 down. Lucifer left alive in a 1 versus 3.
Oh, he gets hit with a stun. No, he's
Good
dead.
spot.
We got one at least.
From Team Notorious. And again, just
me
about
with a
the give and
stun.
take, the push and pull of the series. Team Notorious to find that first round is also important. Get things rolling. Put to bed the demons that may well have just been lingering in the brain after that first map. Well, you were kind of dispatched with. So nice round to find. Now we head into the second. Team Notorious looking to try and get things rolling here. A big win in the Search and Destroy would go some way to getting themselves back into this series.
Good round from them to begin with. Probably a little bit off the back of Eric Boom, just taking that space around A fences. Cause all kinds of problems for Orchid. And it's going for a swim.
Dude, it's a good point, Luis. Last
is a
Miami or
risk
Fort
reward
Lauderdale
play.
or whatever you want to say, Florida
Rest of this team,
Major
already you can see
They were
holding
letting
angles.
it
They're
sing in the
waiting for
in the
Bats. This
hotel.
entire game plan
Was good,
is
Bob
based on
Joe.
this.
How
They've
we
given
doing,
up
bro?
Full map control. For this to work, Vance will have to find
Vance
something.
Is getting wet as well. Look at
A
him.
minute to go. He does have time.
Look at this Codcaster
Notorious,
spectator
not
POV right now, man.
Gaining a whole lot of
I feel like I'm watching Vance in a movie scene.
doing their smiley senses starting to tingle. Maybe they do. Yeah, Rafi spins around, knows exactly what's going on. Vance finds very, very little. Rafi will back down just ever
I mean,
so
we
slightly, and Team Orchid
spectated
have
Vance
waited
do
for
all of that just to
the
immediately
island player
die.
to make some noise.
The first interaction he gets in after all of that, he immediately
but a win
dies.
What
Sorry,
it
down
did-
to 4 versus 3 could do with stopping this from going down. Yeah, Orchid have done well to get this down. 3v4 in their favor, though, and Notorious to try and find the retake.
Okay, wait, they get a blood.
Benefit being,
Or
I think
they get a kill
Notorious
right back.
realised that there was a gap over towards Rocks. They thought the rest of the team was going to be there, and Bats was just flagging for them, but already
Trades
down
out.
to a 2 versus 2. Looking for these players in position. Mythics just
Okay,
waiting
Rafi
for
by
Eric
himself.
Boom for so long, and now Rafi going to go around and try and clean up top here. Unfortunately, there's
Wow,
nobody there, and he
Orchid
comes
wins
back
it.
to check it, and Orchid get the win out of it. And I will say this. Well, Bats
Yeah,
did not
Bob Joe,
find a
I'll
kill
be
on
there,
that
man.
flank.
I'll be there.
He
Listen, if you didn't
moved
buy your
the
tickets
guns
yet,
of
you can use code
Notorious
Jake
out
Maverick.
of the way.
One word, exactly how it's spelled in my
they've
YouTube
got
title.
a
It's
kinda-
I think you get
haven't they? I mean,
15%
all the way
off.
through that side.
I think it's just for the DreamHack
we
tickets
maybe
though.
do the
You can't use it
focus
on like
over
the
towards
major
that side a
4
little
tickets.
bit
It's
more?
just the DreamHack ones. But you can use my
Most
code and get a
everyone trying to
discount.
Make a move, and it does make them second guess themselves. I think it's probably the best way to describe it.
I don't even get anything if you use my code. I just
Notorious
figured you
leaked
could
that
save
round
some
when they
money.
were looking in a pretty good position. There wasn't a lot of time for Orchid to get that one over the line.
But yeah,
Good
we'll
job,
be
bud.
at Major
One piece
4
now.
and we'll also be sitting VIP. Our plan is to get everybody
Here comes the
that we
push.
can that has
The
VIP
showdown.
tickets
Everybody try and
to
get it down to
sit in a
3
big
versus 3.
group together. Because the VIP ticket, like the seats aren't
Being
reserved.
careful as well.
You're just like guaranteed a VIP seat. I think it's like
this?
first come, first serve. You can just get in the
He's
front
finding
row.
angle again. He's on
So
the
we're
flank,
going to
but
get
this
as many
time he's
people
been
as we
successful.
can
He can
to
find
sit in a
one.
big ass group together and just
Is
go
that to
nuts.
answer the question, he will find that trade.
And get loud. You know what I'm saying?
Lucifer, though. On a bit of a better spot. And Team Notorious have been slowed down. 50 seconds remaining. Decisions to be made. Is looking potentially on the cards here, but Team Notorious
Let's go,
just
hell
trying to
yeah.
read a flank that could come through from Orchid. Orchid going to play this one maybe a little safer. Or are they? Did Afro see them?
This is a little bit tense as he tries to throw the needle.
I would look at the DreamHack website. To be honest, I don't know what their
map control and
what their
of course, he'll
camera
probably use
restrictions
his
and all that
advantage
sorts
to
of
get
stuff
here.
is.
way before Orchid can. This bomb is going to go down. I don't think it's going to be stopped.
Bomb going down.
Will Orchid
Orchid's
have the
rapping.
timing?
Hold
Here they go
on.
through Garage. They're not going to be a million miles away. Afro's got caught just sprinting at the worst possible time. Eric Boom to defend. Finds one. Eric already put us in the second.
Oh,
down.
Eric
Gets
Boom
it. Eric
1v2.
Boom explodes in this S&D again.
Eric
Heads up
Boom
play coming in
1v2.
from that.
Icy.
Afro will call them both there, and he immediately puts himself in some wonderful cover. He may well just have the jack up, but the first player gets dealt
Dude,
with.
Eric Boom
even
is the
dealing
tiniest
a
terror,
bullet
bro.
back. And the snap
He
from Eric
he
over
might
towards the
actually be
right-hand
like
side. I mean,
5
this is the
foot
difference.
2.
Afro called it out. 2 pushing from Garage. Yeah, okay, I've got it. First snap, brilliant. The second shots. I mean, Henry can do nothing about this now. He needs to absolutely world star him if he wants to round it. And Notorious will
There you go.
find it. A 1 versus 2 from Eric Boom, and it's a big one.
Henry 0-2. But it's just chilling. You're only 3 rounds in.
Notorious still leading. Here comes the push.
Oh.
Well, Mythics fires 2 already, and that opens it up significantly.
No, dude, he is Bob, bro. He
You
is
see Afro and Eric
tiny.
Boom are going
like
for a flank.
I think he gets taller when he
Mythics
sits
on
down.
watch as well. He might get the ace here, but he's going to back out and rely on the teammates. Bans comes through, and that's an easy
Like
round for Orchid.
I
Back
mean,
to 2-2.
he
Yeah,
might be
so back
he
and
might be the
forth.
shortest guy in the
Feels as
pit
if Orchid
in the league generally,
get
like all
that
of
big
them.
advantage and making sure they make it count. It just seems like flurry of kills come through for them, doesn't it? I mean, it's been the
Okay,
round
I mean, Mythics pops
done
2
very,
top
very
mid
quickly,
and
and when Orchid seem to have won it.
quick round.
Notorious seems to be a little bit more drawn out, but they are finding it anyway. Nicely done. Having a look over towards the leaderboard now. Lucifer 6 and 3, Mythics 4 and 2. Everybody pitching in from Notorious, but still a very, very close game. 2 apiece here. This is the kind of moment where I wish we had overtime in Search and Destroy. I mean, the admins would have cursed me for such an idea. But Afro and F-Dot now making their way through. I mean, this is a big push. Big gunfight going to go down. Bance can find one. F-Dot. Oh, is he going to be able to find Bance? He is with the nade. He actually slides
Good
back
trade
into it. Henry is
usage.
there to find his first kill of the Search and Destroy.
Great
Now it's 2
trades.
versus 3 in favor of Orchid.
Raffy and
take the
Eric
lead.
Boom in a 2v3. They got to get bombed down too, but Orchid might just give it to him.
Eric Boom has been brilliant for Notorious so far, and he will be relying on that once again. Mythics takes a few bullets, gets out of there, opens it up just a
I
bit to
mean,
get this bomb down.
Bomb's gonna go down. This is
will grab it
winnable
and
with
try
bomb
to get out of
down.
the way here cleanly. So far, so good. Eric Boom about to make a bold play. Surely he's not slipped
He
the
got
gap. He knows
spotted.
he's been seen. Eric Boom, his time is
And he's
numbered in
dead.
seconds. Down he goes already. Now a 1 versus 3. Rafi's
And
been
he's
caught,
dead
and
too.
Lucifer will take him down, and Orchid
Little 3v2
will
retake
regain
for
the
Orchid.
lead. There's no Cinderella story for Notorious on that one.
And I like that from Orchid, to be honest with you. The bomb goes down. They don't panic. They've got min-map control. They think to themselves, right, okay, we've got the push over towards Plat just outside of Office lockdown. We've got Tin lockdown. We've got min-map lockdown. Where has he got to go at that stage? They sit tight. They wait for Eric Boom to make his move. He gets caught. A 1 versus 3 just not on the cards. Team Notorious in that scenario. Team
Lose for 7 and 3, man. He's cooking them.
Has been brilliant so far.
He's cooking them.
Need to try and keep it up though.
And they're going B.
Really performing quite well, and that's back-to-back rounds.
4-man B hit. 2 of them going B from
Over towards B
Notorious.
now.
They might get jump scared when they come around this corner rock. Eric Boom gets 1.
One over the top for Bance.
Okay, I mean, they're just going to give Eric Boom the blood. Sure.
Back down here, though. Could lose first blood, and that just completely deters their push over towards the B side. Afro dipping out, bullets flying in, and just putting a little bit of fear into Team Orchid. Had the lead for the first time here in this search and destroy, really. And they just didn't want them getting overconfident. Team Notorious now starting to get aggressive. Bance in the middle of the map as well. Needs a little bit of help, but does have a little bit of pressure over towards this A side. What can they do with it?
Got to get bombed down here, man.
Gotta make a move, and Bance just waiting for this kill, trying to get something back, but so much time has been burned here. And not only is time been burned, but they don't have the bodies to keep this one alive. Afro looking for them as well. Henry will find one, but with 11 seconds to go, it is no man's land.
Oh,
the Notorious
man, that's a tough,
get one more
that's a
back
tough
onto the board
gunfight
here.
loss there for
This
Bance.
is going down the wire every time.
Close rounds, but I think, you know, you see that first blood come through from Team Notorious, and OK just really struggled to make up their mind of what they really want to do. They do eventually push back over towards that B side, but it's tough, right? I mean, it's hard to get it down when you've given up so much pressure. You go in for a big hit over towards the water side.
3-3.
You don't find anything, and then you've got to re-rotate back over to A. Sorry, and then there's just not enough time to
give me a Lucifer versus Eric Boom
where you need to
1v1
clear.
round 11, bro.
Team Notorious will even things up. It's been so back and forth. No lead. Has been more than one round.
It's a
Anybody's game
mid-strat.
still.
Did Afro
Halfway
spot that
point,
guy?
We're all tied up.
I guess he didn't. Bance
down
is just
in
going to get
time,
through.
Notorious.
And that's a
Bance finds the
free
first, though.
blood.
Can prove it just a bit of a distraction here for the rest of the team to get in. Trying to stay alive. They know where he's going to be as well.
Bance is just
How do
going to
Orchid
distract.
play this? RCXD incoming. Clear the houses, everybody following it through as well. Lucifer coming in. Rafi gets one back on board though. Henry now flying in.
Trades
Bance
out.
still waiting
Afro
out of the
last
corner.
alive. He's
Wondering
only
if there's
got-
going to be a flank, but
it's only 20
just Afro
seconds left.
Do they know where he is? They do now. A 1 versus 2. The wall bang is not going to work because nobody's there. Now they jump onto it. Will this be perfect timing? Afro for the 1 versus 3. Just has to make one more gun fight, and he does it.
Oh,
the 1 versus
Afro
3 from
1v3.
Keeps Notorious in the lead.
Wow,
Incredible
well
work from
played.
Afro.
Well played.
The rest of his team start to fall in and around fences, and he clicks into gear when he's needed.
Very
The
well
most by
played.
Team Notorious.
Just
It's 1, 2, and 3 from Afro.
they ran out of time, Orchid. Once there was like less than
Again,
20
he's just
seconds
forcing them
left,
off
even
the
though
side.
they
He's
were in a
not overchallenging.
1v3,
He's not
it's
thinking,
like
"Right, I need to make sure I
you
find
don't got
this
time
first
to
kill.
clear
I need to make
anything.
sure
You
I
just
get
gotta
it."
hope he
just
chows
moves.
and you rip
He needs
him.
to keep them off the bomb, and he does it expertly.
Wow.
It's an ace for Afro.
Afro ace.
It's a round for Team
That's a
Notorious.
big round too.
And a 4-3 lead here, and a big opportunity now to bring themselves back into this grand final.
Frustrating if you're Orchid, but beautiful if you're Afro. F-Dot also, I think he's caught somebody down low there. That's going to be an easy one.
Okay, trades.
Trades coming through, though.
Oh.
Advantage Orchid massively in the end as Rafi finds himself alone.
Another 1v3 maybe?
Is it his turn for a 1 versus 3?
This positioning from Rafi.
He gets caught. 4-4.
Orchid will find a round back immediately. Yeah, okay, you may well have got 1v3'd. But the way you answer is just like that. 4-4 now.
This shit's going round
Honestly,
11, bro.
I think it comes off the back of Lucifer.
Honestly, we
It
might as well just
probably
fast
shouldn't
forward
have
2
found
to
the
round
second
11
kill, should
because
Harry.
this is definitely going there.
Oh, they played it. They went aggressive. Managed to kind of bait out Afro a little bit and find that kill. 4-4. Just having a look at the scoreboard. So far, Lucifer having another very good game. So better known as Harry. But here comes a push. Bit of a split for Notorious. Not a lot of pressure towards B for both teams. They are going to leave Eric Boom with the bomb over there. Very little information scored either.
Slow and steady round by both these two squads.
What timing does Henry
Really
get?
Henry in any sort of
Through
position
mid.
of threat.
I feel like is he going to climb up? It's just what timing
Not too
does
bad
he
of a
get?
spot really, is it? He kind of can't be seen unless somebody really over Charles. From one of the
I
windows.
mean, he's just waiting for intel from a teammate
he's in a nice
before he
spot, but
activates.
You have to be careful that they don't.
No, as
give
soon
up
as
the
like
other side
if
of
number
this mid map,
7
right?
gets info here,
But they've given up B, and this bomb will go down.
He's not
but
going
is
to.
Henry going to be the linchpin
oh, they're
they
gonna
have to
they're
team
gonna
up
combo push through. I like this.
So many bodies laid
Number
down.
one's about
Everybody
rip
stretches
Bance.
about as far
So,
as
yeah.
they possibly can. Afro finds Bance. Bigger advantage now for Notorious. Henry looking to square up with Afro. Stun coming through. F dot using the bench and will find
Little
Lucifer
scary,
as well.
little scary.
Eric Boom just holding the bomb down as well. Still massive advantage here for Notorious as time ticks away. They're looking for it at the same time, but Henry just has to try
I mean,
and
why are
sprint
we
and make
shouting
the play. It
Eric
isn't
Boom
gonna
at the
work,
Rock,
and
bro?
Notorious.
I think Eric Boom has like
almost
7 kills
just
on the
like
Rock this
a
game.
strategy game, putting pieces in position.
He's 9 and
The setup,
5. I
the
actually
timing,
think 6 or 7 of
everything
those kills are
was
just at the
dialed
Rock.
in.
Just beautiful work
Okay, 5-4.
from Team Notorious again.
Orchid's got to win 2 straight here.
They just have a free plant over towards the B side, but they are so
Somebody help Lucifer, man.
methodical with how they defend it. They don't necessarily overextend anyway.
A Cash with the 279. I missed you,
Here's the
Cash.
joy, here's the
How we
joy.
doing, bro? How we doing,
Strong
man?
shoulders
Thank
on
you
the
for the
side of
super
Rock, and
chat.
all of a
Hope you're
sudden
doing
Team
good, man.
Notorious are 1 round away. I'm tying this series up.
Let's
And
go.
Orchid force this round 11. I'd love to see
Give me
it.
a round 11, bro, please. Okay, it's a good start. That's trade back.
3v3. Orchid now looking to try and get something going over towards this A side.
Come on, Henry. Chow mid real quick.
Notorious not in a terrible spot to defend it, but it's going to be about these 2 players in the lobby. Going to
Nice.
find the push, and Eric Boone will be taken down. Advantage now to Orchid. We could be seeing that round number 11.
They've done this before, though, Notorious. Based on the back of this man, Afro. Will he find the gap? Will he find that bit of luck he needs?
Bomb going down.
Afro might catch this.
Afro is
He's
going to catch
down
him.
to a 2 versus 2.
2v2. Hold
It's
on.
dangerous. They know they're both there.
They got a lot of time to work with, too,
I think
man.
he's
This
gonna
could get
clear
a little
up top. That's where
scary
he's
for
gone.
Orchid. Oh, no.
Now
Perfect
1v2.
timing.
Yep, all on his own if you're Lucifer. Gets really good time, and the flank comes through. 25 seconds still to defend this. Did he see him? No, he didn't. This should be a free kill now for Lucifer. Oh, he pulls his trigger maybe a little too early. Now he has to back up really, really quick. The stun comes through. The diffuser's in. Lucifer needs to get moving right now.
We're going
for it
11.
as well, and he gets it. That is unbelievable.
We're going round 11.
Lucifer holds his nerve, and as soon as
Wow.
he gets stun checked, moves.
Little
at
1v2
light
post
speed
plant
with the
for
movement to get
Lucifer.
there in
Oh,
time.
shit, man. Here we go.
Didn't reach out the window. Didn't even consider it.
Who's looking like the best
Made
team
the
so far?
decision, Wrapped around, found the
I mean,
bomb
we've only watched
carrier,
one series.
and we're going to 5-5.
Orchid
What a clutch.
3-0'd their last series, and now it's finals. So
Incredible work. Just holds his nerve, doesn't he, up top? The overlook window. He could have shot really early.
Here we
Could have
go.
probably secured that kill, but the time ticks. He knows they're not on the bomb, or he knows they're not in a position to do something about it. That's time in his back pocket. And now around
Offense
11
for
we go. There will
Notorious.
be Notorious on the attack. This is a massive round in this grand final.
number 8's taking a little route through the water over there,
Massive control here.
They're
for
not
Notorious
going
over
B,
towards
though.
8.
and Bomb's gonna go down.
Nade's
Here we
not
go,
gonna
man.
catch Eric.
4v4 retake for
Calm
game
down.
2.
And I think Orchid are going to split this map from every single direction.
Yeah, Bance is on a deep
This is still
route.
not an easy retake. 4v4.
They don't know he's here, but they know he could be because number 4 is watching it.
Well, they set themselves up in a position where this could happen.
They
That
should have
bomb
a kill
could
here.
Go down.
He gets
and
one.
They might have to go for the retake. Pants can find that.
He's
first
kinda
blood.
gotta
That
go.
crucial
Henry
first
gets
blood.
one back
Henry
too.
finds another. This could be a massive comeback in a 2-0.
They know where Rafi's at.
Rafi and Afro have to go massive here for Team Notorious.
Bance,
Frustrated.
and that's
Cannot
it.
get it as
Orchid's
Bance
up
finds
2-0.
another. And that is going to be a clear wipe. They have pulled that off
Orchid
to
up
perfection.
2-0, man. Wow.
Unbelievable as Orchid take that
Bance with the
6-5
play in the last
the
round,
end and
man.
ton.
Round 11
Talk
play
about
out of
that last
Benjamin
bit that he
Bance.
said they're going to hit every single direction. Bance pounding that first kill, it
Holy
threw them
shit.
into disarray. And after that, they just cleaned up and went home.
Wow, 2-0. I
They
did
have
not
to
see this
answer
coming.
The flank, don't they? I mean, it was a really, really smart setup though from Orchid. You see them giving over that A site control, and they think to themselves, "That's so much confidence in their ability to go for the retake."
Yeah, Luke, it is.
They retake absolutely perfectly, because you see Bance find that first kill. He doesn't race through. Well, he doesn't go through the arch immediately. He knows that they're going to have to back up and try and find her, because
Wow,
they have to
dude,
deal with it.
I'm
They
actually-
can't allow
I'm
him to
actually
be there.
surprised.
He can pick off so many different angles. They have to get rid of him. He knows that. He invites that pressure, and everybody else does their job on the site. We didn't see too much
I
else of
kinda
what went
thought
on over towards
Notorious
that
was
site
gonna
side,
run him,
Bance
but
does his job to absolute
Orchid's looking good.
perfection. And Team Orchid, 5-4
Think
down,
Notorious
they
could
turn
reverse
around
sweep?
to 6
I mean, yeah, I
to
think it's
5
possible. I
when
mean, listen, it's the best of
round
7,
11
so
goes
there's
their
still
way.
there's still
2-0
plenty of
lead
time.
now in this grand final.
Luckily
And
for
that has
Notorious,
caught
they
me
still
off
got
guard
they
just
still
a
got
little
some,
bit.
you know, they got
Looking
work
out
to
in
do,
a
but they're not
really,
back against the
really
wall
strong
totally yet.
spot. They need 2 more maps.
This is EU. This is EU.
Well, who on Notorious's
Hey,
party
you know
here?
what you're saying, Jerome? We're out here just having a
was
good time,
feeling
man.
Like a, somewhat of
Finals, gotta watch it.
it's a bit of a parade for Team Notorious in a certain way of like, okay, we've had utter domination across the entirety of this year. We won back-to-back Challengers Elite. And
Wow,
now, can
dude,
we do it
Afro
our
with
third?
that.
We're likely going to do it. Now
After
Team
with that
Orchid saying
1v3 too, and
absolutely
it didn't
not.
even matter.
2-0 up in this series. Team Notorious have some serious work to do.
Okay.
Yeah, clutches all around as well, and that's kind of the crazy thing. People pulling it out of the bag. Afro, Lucifer, everybody really playing on top of their game, and kind of what we expect from a game of this caliber. So many of these players I would love to see in the CDL. I've said it a million times. I will say it a million times more. There is talent in spades. The right infrastructure, the right opportunities, and the right setting into the way to play the game. That's one of the things that I think people always underestimate. Challengers and the Pro League are different, not just in tempo, but the way they approach it, and it can be a difficult transition. But the talent is there in every single player on these rosters, and, well, we've got some ex-CDL players anyway. I would suggest that they would thrive.
Yeah,
But at the
you're
moment,
not
the
wrong,
score
Jerome. You're not
remains
wrong.
Orchid 2-0, Ton.
It's a big
Wow.
scoreline, isn't it?
Notorious is
Ball control coming up, and-
elites.
By the way, the last
It's not
time these
looking
two
like
teams
it's gonna
met,
happen
they won
anymore,
that
man.
Orchid
I mean,
won.
listen, it's
Vault
still not
control.
over, but
You can only mean that Team Notorious are going to make this 2-1.
Vault control coming up.
Going, but you never know if Orchid can find
and I
this one.
think the caster said
It
the
is
last time
super
these
important
guys
for them to
played
find
each
that
other,
one. I think that momentum
only
from
map
that losers bracket side of things
Orchid
is
won
quite
was
often a
Vault
thing that's
Control.
talked about in a negative
So they're
light,
up
but
2-0 going into the map that they
something
won the
you've got to
last
make
time
sure
they
you
played them.
capitalize on if you are on that team coming from the losers bracket. They do. Now we're heading into a Hacienda Search and Destroy, so I was thinking, okay, nice start to the game. But the fact they're able to find a 2-0 lead, 2 more maps away from being your winners here.
Yeah, United's up 2-0 as well, bro. Oh my god, thank
Who'd
God.
have thought it? Who'd have thought it, Bryce?
They got it close, dude. I just know it's gonna be 2-2, bro. I just know it's gonna end up being 2-2, Jerome.
That might still be the case.
But by like the
Right now, they
60th
find
minute, it'll
themselves
be
2-0
2-2,
down.
and
With a
I'm
lot
just
of
gonna
work
be
to
back to being sad.
Yeah, 100%. I couldn't agree more. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I think my prediction was a little bit different. I expected that first map to go to Notorious, and it didn't. And that does change the kind of the fabric of this series just a little bit moving forward. But many big plays from them as well. I expect as this continues on, since it doesn't end on the next map, no matter what happens, is that this will definitely go probably 6. I'm gonna say 6 maps regardless.
Yeah, I mean, it really could go down to the wire, and that's kind of what we want, isn't it? I at this stage, I mean, this is the last of Challengers Elite that we're going to get to see, and let's extend it as long as possible. If anything, Vault Control going to be coming up. Protocol Hardpoint, if we need to see it. Protocol Search and Destroy, Hacienda Control, and Redcon Search and Destroy will be the final 3 maps. Team Orchid would not like to see those maps. They'd definitely love to get this done within 4. A bit more difficult of a thing to do, though, up against a team like Team Notorious, who those $24,000, they've acquired them twice already, looking to do it for the 3rd time. This is a big game of Call of Duty. It's an $8,000 game of Call of Duty.
$8,000 game of COD, okay.
Teams, of course, it's the pride of really doing it up against the rest of your region. Right now, it is looking more likely to be Team Orchid. Team Notorious still got it in them for a comeback here.
Yeah, they certainly do, as these two teams get ready to go to war. Just trying to get everybody in the lobby, if that's what you're waiting for, of course. And while we do wait, let's take a trip down memory lane and possibly look at the bracket just to remind how this has all gone. There we go. I mean, production is on it today. This is a wonderful show. But as we walk through this memory here, obviously Notorious took down Katana. That's always been a big game in their first one. Then they took down Team Orchid. So realistically,
What's good, Atrix? How we doing, bro?
How
we doing?
It was very stacked on one side of the bracket, Tom.
It really was. I mean, what you could.
Come on, honestly, I kind of hope Notorious make this a good series because we got 2 hours until NA is going to start. You know, like, we got some time until NA is going to start.
Very, very stacked.
So hopefully they, you know, say.
I mean,
Dude, the eights were fun to watch last night, Atrix. They were. I'm definitely hopping in next time Josh runs them.
We've got to see how the group stages played out. But the 4 teams on the
I gotta run some kids at least once. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, realistically, this is one of the things we've
dude, best of 7 series were like the norm, Keith. You know how long it honestly, I think best of 5s are the right amount for like a normal series.
A bit top heavy at the start.
I feel like I would lose interest in a best of 7 if every series was best of 7.
Distance. I mean, there was the Magpies and Mistaken who kind of threw it up, and that was like, well, it could be any one of these 5 realistically where we put it, and even then, the other 3 teams were nothing to be ignored.
Nah, no more 2 best of 5s, Jerome. They don't do that shit in COD anymore, unfortunately.
5 maps in a row today. To the side of Team Orchid, though, Bryce.
Why is NA started so late?
That's a scary prospect for Notorious if they lose this one. Extremely scary.
Just a sketch, I guess.
Terrifying. Let's see if they can get themselves a good start on the attacking side of Vault Control. Orchid have looked deadly on this map recently, though. A win, of course.
I wish they would just go back to 2 best of 5s, bro. Because it is kind of like you can make the grand finals through winners and only lose once, but lose the event, whereas everyone else gets to lose twice in order to lose the event.
And now he has an opportunity to put some
like it doesn't really
who really are just
make more sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Pretty quickly.
Well, let's see. Is this just an Orchid team that has been mentally prepping for this and coming with a bit more fire today to make the difference? Just keeping them on the back foot, not letting them get closer. You are right about bad shooting, Jesus. Keeping them away here. Managed to catch Eric Boone with the nade as well. This is just
and dude, every Rocker series would go Game 7, bro. It'd be insane.
For me,
you think Game 5's enough, bro? Let's go Game 7, everyone.
Unfortunately, that is a cut down by Mythics. Only Eric Boone allowed to do anything. 13 seconds to go. And Orchid have barely let them breathe.
Okay, I mean...
Barely had a sniff up there.
Oh!
Barely had a sniff. Everyone from Orchid.
I think Notorious might be cooked, chat.
At the very right time.
This shit might be cooked.
Barely touched it. Didn't even see B. And that is the kind of round when you're 2-0 up that can just give you so much more confidence. If you're not already walking around... I mean, not that they're walking anywhere. They're currently their setups. But if they're not currently just feeling like they've got a bit of swagger about them, there's another big round going your way. Yes, okay, it's a defensive round on Vault Control. Yes, okay, those do happen quite often. But it's the manner and what they do it. 1-0 up now for Team Orchid.
Now, this Orchid team is good. This Orchid team is very good, but Notorious has been, like, unbeatable online.
I mean, that was kind of a...
Right? I mean, they've won the last 2 stages of Elites.
Notorious like, what just happened? That's
but this
gone.
Orchid team turned up on land, so they definitely have it in them.
Ant already swinging out right. Probably going to get caught by Raffi here. It's not an easy angle to hold. But slides with the movement. He's going to be cut down by Afro before he can do any more. Mythic's trying to get into the back line as well here. An ambitious start for Orchid. They've tried to go a little bit aggressive off the rip and get that map control straight away. It hasn't really worked out so far. Already, F-Dot going for spawns.
I think they were feeling it, weren't they, Bryce? They were really feeling it. Eric Boone will find a kill in his spawn as one team Notorious.
Nah, it's a different Raffi.
Push up in Orchids.
There's 2 different There's 2 Raffis. You got owner Raffi and you got EU Challengers player Raffi.
Orchid are being beaten at their own game right now. Team Notorious not letting them breathe. Orchid need to find a way through. Afro, can he get cut down here? Yes, he can. Lucifer Henry starting to combine. If you're Eric Boone, you need to find something. You find nothing. Big pushing coming over towards the
chat
side
just be
now.
trolling, bro.
They're looking at least a tick here. You would like to think. Pull the side of Orchid to maybe get their attacking round going, and they may get a little bit more than that. Afro with a big bounce back kill, but that could be a now gone.
Probably give one little attempt at this. Eric Boom already going up top, see if he can pick somebody off. It's
I mean,
not easy to stay alive on that point when
Wait.
you're into it as well. They have made a play,
Oh, never mind.
but
A-
Lucifer's pushed
Oh,
through. They're
no.
going to get A as well. This is about the transition. They
capped.
know he's going to be here.
8 capped.
Not only
Lucifer's
because
in
it's a
art.
normal play,
Oh,
but because he was
shit.
seen on that cross. Here comes the push. Nate all the way upstairs, giving his position away, looking for the player now towards the
Oh,
post.
these boys
Eric
might be
Boom
getting
not able to
blended.
get him. Already players going on to B as well. Lucifer will
it's
pick up a
falling
kill, and that's
apart for
3 down.
Notorious, man.
This is massive for them.
Oh,
Looking for
it's
Eric
falling
Boom. He's
apart
been
for
caught as well.
Notorious.
Players going to be in the backfield, and Orchid trophies need to be down for this one. They have the bodies to get it done very, very quickly. It is a disaster for Notorious.
I mean, they just haven't been able to get rid of Lucifer.
not over.
He
Wait,
hasn't
it's
found a
not
great
over.
deal of kills over this
They
side,
are
but he's just
pinching.
kept them at bay. But you can have managed to find
Wait,
a way through.
2 for
Afro
2,
was the
'cause one
who
of them's
was
a team
there,
kill.
but Rafi's going to take him down. Is there an
What?
opportunity here for Team Notorious? Lucifer.
That guy's
can't
body just
find
went
the final
flying.
one.
Let's go, Rick.
Gunfight coming through. Can he find another? Not going to happen. Mythics and also Lucifer falling down to Rafi, and that's a little bit more control for Team
Okay.
Notorious. Orchid. They were seconds away.
Bro,
Bryce. It's not
I've
those
seen...
seconds.
They were, and maybe a few of
I've
those
seen
kills
some
towards the end. They were just hoping for some
insane
hero
bottle
kills to get
jobs, I
through.
feel like, in Control today.
They're jumping back onto it again to stop the clock here. Henry looking
United
for
are cooking,
a few
thank
wonder
God.
kills. As Mythics is going to be in the back, and
Man,
that's
that's-
Mythics and Henry combine. That's a shutdown. That's a
Wow.
shutout, and
God,
Orchid
I'll be
go
right
up
back.
2
I gotta
to
let the
0.
dog out 1 sec.
Incredible work from Orchid once again. Soon, if they smell blood in the water in this series, they're hunting them. They are just managing to do everything they need to. They just look the much better team right now. Team Notorious don't look ready for this. They really struggled. We've talked about Rafi and how good he's been over this stage. He's 5-12 right now. They are just not finding the gunfights they need. And over again, Orchid are putting themselves in good positions and executing every single time. Henry is 16-5 over 2 rounds of Control on Vault. One of them lasted about 30 seconds.
Wow. Notorious might be feeling the pressure here, because Orchid have certainly come to play. They are shooting on a different level. We knew Orchid were good. We weren't expecting them to be this good. Bands, I thought, was going to lose that fight, considering the timing.
But the 2-0 here, though, Bryce, I mean, you have to kind of remember, I suppose, the Team Notorious haven't looked likely over either one of these rounds, have they? But they find an attack. This game changes very, very fast, so this is not done for Team Notorious by any stretch.
Still good position here on the way. They should be able to get this second tick, as Orchid don't really have the numbers to contest yet, and with more bodies piling onto the point, A should be gone. And it looks like it will be. Another minute on the clock. Still plenty of lives on both sides.
Okay, won't be too upset by that, especially if they can find those
Wow.
3 dead after. That's a big
I
kill to
mean-
find. Orchid.
Okay, I mean, listen,
themselves in a really
Notorious
good
has
spot
A
now. Henry
and 2 minutes to
trying
work
survive,
with.
Can't. The other kills continue to fall the way.
Don't
for
tell me you're a
Orchid.
United fan. I
They've
am,
got a breathing
6'5", I
room
am,
between themselves
unfortunately.
now, as far as lives go.
I don't know why I did this to
Team Notorious
myself.
trying to find a way out, but honestly, they probably need to slow down here. Just running straight into gunfire. It's a 4 life lead for Orchid. Good map positioning as well. Make it a 5. Now back down to a 4. So back and forth between these 2 squads, but right now it's Orchid
Dude, this
fully in
might-
control of the map.
I mean,
2 players have slipped out. Henry will now
Notorious
push
is
that
going to
towards
have
the
to
pawn
reverse
spawn.
sweep.
Vance is
Oh,
already
wait,
looking
Vance
for
gets
the
caught
Overwatch, but that
moving.
is horrible timing for him as he gets cut down. Got to be careful here, Notorious. This is a lot of map control for them.
Mythics.
They're sending players to slip
Mythic
through.
zapping.
You can already see Rafi. He has been a great player for Notorious in the series we have watched him in. Could now be the key player. Is going to go down to Mythics, but B has players on it. The rest of them now streaming up this map to get
Wait
in
a
a better position.
second.
As Eric Boom opens up with 2.
Wait a
And
second.
now Notorious, the flames of hope are reignited as they get back onto that B
They
point.
brought the lives
That's a
back.
big nade coming through from Lucifer, though. The trophy not
Dude,
getting
Kenny
the job
looks good
done.
in a rocker jersey, Jerome. I said that the first
can
time
find
they
one on Lucifer, so
when they
they
first
keep-
posted that graphic announcing him. I was like, he
pressure
looks
on.
good in that jersey.
F-Top finds one onto Bance. He was trying to get a flank going. They've cleared out their bases. Notorious can go again. Orchid do have a
That's
slight
a
life
big
advantage.
win.
Make that a bigger one now. A 10 versus 7, make it a 9 versus 7. More progress over towards this B side. This may well come down to lives, though, Bryce.
Yeah, well, and then
69,
keep an eye on
45
Eric Boom. On a
seconds.
5 streak at the moment. Whenever Notorious need a game changer, it's usually an Eric Boom 2-piece. But at the moment, they're still trying to clear out their home spawn. Eric Boom
Done
is sitting
well.
on the cusp of it with no respawns remaining. He's been here for some time. F-Dot going to try and get through. Can't. Ban
Dude,
shuts him
Eric's
down.
just got to do something,
Back to
bro.
Eric Boom, who has been going around this same route
Eric
for
Boom's
about
gotta
30
do
seconds.
something, man. His
but
teammates just
nobody
keep dying.
is giving him time of day, Ton.
They need to kill Henry. That's been the big problem. He has been here for ages, and he's not necessarily been doing a great deal, but he's slowing them down.
Wow, it's
Avro
going to
can
be a
find one,
3-0
Avro can find
lead
another.
for
They need one
Team
big moment. Henry, he will fall. This is doable for just a second. 2 versus 4, but you need to get on the point.
And there's
jump it.
just almost no way. They're going to die for this, though. They're on to the point. 0.5 seconds to go down, but all ready for it. Afro, a hope,
Oh
a
my
dream,
God.
but not the gunfight, and
Bro,
down they
Henry
fall.
got turned on, and I was like, wait a
Orchid
second.
blown out of the control 3-0, and they are 3-0 down in the grand final.
I mean, it's not too much of a surprise that they managed to find the map, but again, it's the way that they are finding them. The Search and Destroy
No, Luis, I didn't see that.
The coolest map of this series. Map 1 and 3.
Wow,
Very,
okay.
very comfortable for Team Orchid. 3-0 up in this
Well,
grand final. I mean, look, we've talked about Team Notorious.
Notorious is going to have to reverse sweep for the back-to-back-to-back, bro.
Okay, they've lost a group stage game. Okay, they have lost games
might be
in
cooked.
previous iterations of Challengers Elite, but they haven't been beaten like this. Henry just had an absolute stormer. He doesn't do a great deal on that big flank over towards the end, but it's the fact he stays alive, and they know he's there. They know as soon as they jump to B, they've got no lives remaining, and Henry will cut them to shreds. They have to deal with him. They don't. And you're stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Like, what do you do from there? Okay, well, we can jump on the point and see what we can do. After it pulls 3 out of his rear ends, out of something to maybe get them going, but... Other than that, though, what was the right home about? Absolutely nothing. Orchid, comfortable in the first 2 rounds. In the end, comfortable in round number 3. Team Notorious have come into this one sleepwalking. And they are going to be heading out of Challengers Elite Stage 3 with that apparent 3 on the cards. They might be
They picked up Prolu to replace
here.
Rex.
Possibly. I mean, you got to like the way that Orchid play. I mean, as soon as they saw a bit of weakness on that defense, they just
Reverse.
ran like
Sheesh,
wolves.
crazy.
Just pounced on that spawn and like, right,
This might be
everybody
G's,
in.
bro.
Set up, try and kill as many
Notorious
of them off
just
spawn as
doesn't look
possible,
like...
and-
It looks like Eric Boom
just
is
a
the
pack
only
of
one
wolves
really
with these
shooting
waves.
right
Just
now.
kind of talk about it. They all snapped into position. Didn't let them
Like,
move.
no
And
one
you
else
are
feels
right. I
like
mean,
they're
not
doing
only does it
anything,
burn
except
lives,
for,
it
like,
burns
Afro and that
time.
SND.
You're always worried about your flank coming off of that spawn. You don't have map control. It is the right way
Not
to
looking
play
good.
it. But now, with a hard point up next ton, what happens?
Yeah, Prolu looked pretty solid yesterday. I mean, he
How
fit
can
the
they say
system for
Orchid
Omid
will
Brooklyn
lose
well.
this year? Now, surely they can't. Shoe on the other foot. Let's play devil's advocate.
Yeah, he had a big map
like the
4,
Silver
I
Seas a little
think.
bit pricey
He
when
had
they
a really big map on the skyline. Or was that map
You
1?
would tell me that we'd come into today and Team
I think he had a
Notorious
skyline
was 4-0
HP where he was
Orchid.
slamming yesterday.
I would have said that was more likely than Orchid being 3-0 up right
But Craze was
I
going
don't get a 3-0
nuts
up
yesterday,
right
bro.
now.
Craze
So
was
Team Notorious,
godlike.
Have they got it in their locker to win 4 maps in a row? And I believe they do. This iteration that we're seeing of them, though, probably not. If they can switch up and show us the Team Notorious they've been all season long, which is unbeatable online when it's come down to European challenges.
Excited about
then
Black
this
Ops
one
7?
really could go the distance. But
I
Team
mean,
Orchid
I'm always a little bit
such
excited about new
advantage now,
COD
right?
games,
So we're heading
obviously,
into a
and like
final
I
part,
think
you're 3-0 up.
I think BO6 has like a really good
If
like
anyone could do it, it's Team
bones
Notorious,
to
is
it.
kinda what I'm
It
saying.
just needs
At
like
this
better
moment in time,
maps,
the way they're playing,
an actual
I don't see it
anti-cheat,
happening.
No.
better
However, I will
servers,
say this. There's still
things
an awful
that
lot of
feel
Call of Duty
like
played.
things that feel
Notorious to come into this
fixable.
and not get a single
I
map
don't have my
would
hopes
be
up for that in
surprising.
BO7.
I think,
But I think it should be
realistically
all
for
right.
it, but yeah, you are right. I
But
mean, Orchid
jetpacks, I don't
today,
know if
mean, that
jetpacks
is
are gonna
a
come back.
6-0
I think
match that
jetpacks
they've
come
had.
back one
The
day,
Marshall
like down the
Magpies, and
line.
So far, if this was a best
But
of 5,
I don't know if it'll be
over.
in the near future.
Notorious.
I just don't see
will need to
why
find
they wouldn't
something
bring
on this hard
jetpacks
point
like
just
back
to
one day,
start
right?
The comeback, just
Like when we're
doesn't have
talking
a
like
conversation,
10+ years
to
since
have
we've had a
dream,
jetpack game,
to
you
have
gotta
even
think
a thought about it.
someone makes a jetpack
But Orchid
game.
have been playing very, very well, and it's not just one member of Orchid; it's all of them.
Yeah, a lot of the Challengers players, I feel
playing
like
around
I
with
see
the
the
skins
LAT
right now.
camo and I see the phase camo a lot in Challengers.
Looking to destroy what would have been history making.
Oh, there you go, Gabe. Hell yeah.
Opportunity for Team Notorious to be 3-0 I mean, it's the same with
Yeah,
physical phases,
BO7
though.
movement is apparently going to be
in some
Omni
sense.
movement like we have now, plus wall
It's like a
running.
different level, of course.
I don't know what that entails, like, how long can you wall run? Can you wall run on every wall? I don't really know exactly how it's going to work, obviously, but apparently it's going to have wall running,
The same as they were when this
which
series
is
started,
interesting.
right?
And then I
But
wonder
they
if you can,
currently
like,
can't lose another one.
jump off
It's a
the
very
wall. You know what I mean?
precarious
Like,
spot to be in.
if you can
As
run on the
far
side
as
of a
the rest
building and
match
then
goes,
jump and, like, get
how
extra
played,
height
I
to,
believe
like,
the match that
mantle
we
onto
did see
something maybe
between
you wouldn't
these two
normally be able to
teams. Let's have a
reach.
look there now.
So
The
it's gonna be
Protocol
interesting.
Hardpoint is actually the one that's going to be coming
What's good,
up
Kayla?
next, and it was a Team Notorious win, but only 250 to 207. So Orchid know what they're doing on this map coming up, and Notorious can't make any more mistakes. This one could be over really quickly. The way that Orchid have been playing has been incredible. They need to keep it up though. They need to make sure they are not running out of steam, but they've just won 6 maps in a row today, Bryce. The momentum is fully behind them. The wind is in their sails, whatever other
Dude, Joker, what's going on, bro?
The universe right now.
You're getting ran right now.
Leaning towards the Team Orchid win here.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it really is.
Yeah, 'cause there were rumors,
the
what,
problem is, I'm always
last
gonna say
year
is that Taurus just are a very
that
good
there
team.
was going to
Yeah,
be
right.
like a wall,
Afro
like
may
I
have
think
been
the
a little
rumors
bit quieter
originally
today
was
than
there
he
was
has
going to
been
be
in
like
some
a
of the series in
wall
the past.
jumping
Not having a bad
mechanic,
time.
and
Not
they were
having a
going to bring
bad player at
uplink
all. The
back,
problem
which I
is
guess
we had
there'd
the bar
probably
set
be
so high for Afro.
walls near the
There were
uplink
potentially
zone
best
so you can
players in
jump
the
up into
entirety
it,
of
obviously.
European
That was like the
challenges.
original
Is it
rumor like a
anything
year
less
ago.
than dropping a 30-40 bomb
So-
on somebody's head is always going to be a disappointment.
I wouldn't be surprised
But
if it's some sort of
maybe
wall run
this is the hard
plus
point where they turn it
jump
around
with
as a
bonus
unit,
height.
because realistically you are
Uplink
right.
comes
the respawns
back.
have not been favorable.
It's gonna be interesting to
for
see how that works, though,
Notorious.
because, like,
it has looked like Orchid are the
if there
better
are
team,
going to be
and I bet they are
BO2
wishing that
remakes
S&D went their
at
way.
launch of the game,
I suppose, you know,
the maps
Orchid
are gonna
backing up
have to
every
be,
result that
like,
we've seen in
changed
Dallas.
to
They came
to
second
cater
Unfortunate.
to the
Of course,
wall
they headed
running,
into a
right?
grand
Because, like,
final
obviously, I mean,
where
there's walls in every map, so there's always
being
things to
up
run
for about
on.
3 billion
But, like,
hours,
a
it was
BO2
after
map is not
long
made
night for them. It wasn't ideal
for wall running,
scenario
so
for them, but they got
it's not
themselves
going to be
that
that
grand
viable
final.
on
They're
those
not
maps
further than
unless they
everybody
leave the
else in Europe.
BO2
If you want
remasters,
to
like
top
remakes
eight,
the way
top
they
12,
are,
I
and they
think
have
Notorious might be
new
top
maps
12.
that
I
are
mean,
made
don't quote
for
me on that.
wall
It
running, so
wasn't
there's a
good, though, by
split.
their standards.
We'll have to see. I don't
They were
know.
fully
I'm always
expected
interested to see what a new
themselves
COD
to
is
go
like,
through the
but
latter stages of the tournament.
I don't really have my hopes up too high.
Kind of surprisingly put themselves in that grand final. I think if we were to pick,
But I
any of
definitely,
the
you know,
three
I
teams
love seeing what they
out
do
of
with
the
new
top three
games,
teams
and
here
you
in
always
Europe,
get
Orchid
excited
Talent
for the
and
new
Notorious
one, and then you're let down. It's all
make that
good.
grand final online, we'd have probably said, okay,
Odds you convert
there's
Press into an
chance to do
LAT
that.
fan? Probably
Go
zero,
on, they do it. They've
unfortunately.
been proving themselves ever since and are now one map away from being champions here in Europe. It's stage 3, the final stage
Let's go, Rob.
of European Challengers.
How we doing?
Here we go. Can Team Notorious somehow turn this one around? Or are Orchid going to just absolutely slam them?
Well, we'll see. At the moment, the only real win there on the map for them was Underground, and it was Bance, but Underground is quite a way away from P1.
I mean, if they do add
That's a
wall
good start
running,
from
bro,
Team
they could
Notorious.
bring back
Soaking up the
BO3
time onto
maps for
P1,
sure.
getting the kills into the kill feed, and generally having a much better time.
Like, it wouldn't obviously be the, you know, jetpacks and wall running are not the same thing, but there was, you know,
Across the board, Team Notorious
areas
getting
to
some nice
wall
time.
run in those BO3 maps.
This map, of course, I mean, however many times I reiterated, I will continue to do so. At 2 to 3. It's a big game changer.
Yeah,
if you
dude.
can keep it
I
all
would
the way.
love
I'll
a
tell you who's the
jetpack
game
game
changer.
to see
Lucifer
what, like,
Hyde has just been
Hydra
incredible this
and
season for this squad.
Shotzi
It's
and, like,
full
Simp
of
and
the bounce.
these guys who
That's
didn't
the
compete
kind
back then
of
look
start
like in a
you
game
want.
like in a
Yeah,
jetpack
hours of
game.
firing. You're on protocol. Big trouble on the opposition side, but Rafi's done well.
Hell
to
no,
take
they're
him
not
down.
bringing
How do we
Piccadilly
go?
back.
Transition over towards P2. Team Notorious
Hook was
on the better
nasty
side,
today, but
53
IW, he
We've got
was. I mean,
53
Hook was a
seconds
top
of P2
2,
before.
top 3 SMG in that game.
Notorious
It's
just
kind
came
of,
out
you know,
straight away.
him,
and already
Scump,
put the
and
back into
Zuma
the
were the
spawn here.
T3.
Not what Orchid wanted. Eric Bloom going to be watching towards the mid-map as well. They're going to have to deal with him first. And still staying alive. So weak, though. And somehow finds that kill. That is outrageous from Eric Boom. Really staggers Team Orchid and gives Notorious the opportunity to earn even more points.
I mean, I
four.
suppose even when we talk about
I don't know,
what Team
Jerome.
Orchid
I
have been
think
doing, how well they've been playing. You're
If
gonna
it
need more
had good
players
maps
like that
off
from
rip
Team
for the whole
Notorious. There's another
season,
four there.
maybe there's a chance.
On the right
If
side
it
of
comes
the
in
map,
late,
spawns go,
probably
you
not,
keep a
just
hold
because
of
the
those
season
spawns as
there wouldn't be
well,
enough
keep an
time
eye
left in the
out.
season for, I feel like, for us to really
Can be funky sometimes. Team Notorious are
enjoy
really
it
putting up
enough,
some
but
decent numbers here. There's been some
this
big
game had
plays
such a
already.
potential
54
for
seconds
comp
and
if it had
counting
better
towards them.
maps.
They are going to be wiped, and they are actually going to lose the spawns here. They overextend maybe just a little bit. And the spawns will flip out over towards P3. A little bit of scrap time is going to go over towards Team Orchid as Notorious will pick up the final flutter of points. Team Orchid have had a couple of seconds to set themselves up over towards P3 here. They're holding
Okay,
it down so
Notorious
far.
looking decent so far through the first 2 hills.
Lives going against him a little bit here, playing for position. Afro taking taking a pit into the abyss. They call that one the Call of the Void.
They're all shooting their guns right now, which is
so
why
far at the moment. Afro just staying alive.
no
Very
one's really been
powerful
helping
position
Eric
while he's
Bloom
up
a
here with
ton
Eric
in this
Bow.
series yet.
now combining to take even more points away from Team Orchid. And they're not really allowing them to have everything. This is a setup that so far is kind of not letting Orchid breathe.
The thing is, though, if Orchid find the kills,
BO6 is good. Like, BO6 is a solid game. I think the
It's
maps
almost
the
out
maps
of
were
the
a
point, but
letdown,
Can
and
find two, can only find the two. Mythics finds
if you
one.
play
But
ranked at a higher
Afro
level, the
gets to
hackers
rescue.
are pretty
They will find two more.
crazy.
15 seconds
And
remaining
sometimes
here
the
at
servers
P3.
are
Set up
complete
the team
ass.
with
So those are
Torres
like
over
my
towards
3
four.
big things with this
It's
game.
solid.
Other than that, I actually have
I
fun
don't
with
know if there
it.
was the team talk
And I
going
do
on
often
after
have
that
fun playing the
3-0
game
deficit.
until I run into a
Rolling up
hacker
on the
or
scoreboard.
I
Right now, it seems to be working
start
with
lagging
Victorious.
horribly.
Okay, yep, they've only got themselves a 30-second lead, but they've been in full control of this map so far. Orchid just pretty much feeding on scraps.
But I also don't play the game really
They
unless I'm
need this
playing with
break
people.
here, but it doesn't look
Like,
like
I'm
Torres
not
going to give it
solo
away
queuing.
too quickly.
BO6, I
They know
don't
where
like
they're
it
coming
that
from.
much.
Trophies are going to be in here as well. They're going to try and hit one through the front. Here comes the stack. Nades in, bodies in as well. Eftor goes down and Mythics gets a second. So far, so good as he dives across. And Mythics trying to make this play against everybody in the corner.
Break in.
And he will get it against Afro. That works out for Orchid.
Yep, they find a breakthrough.
I played a bit of Verdansk.
Really been able to find
I solo queued probably like
in big moments.
5 or 6 games of
So far,
Verdansk,
of
but I
course, in
played
this
one
map,
game
but
yesterday
Protocol
morning. I had
will be going
8
the
kills and
distance between these two
5,000
teams. There's no
damage.
way
My
we
3
won't.
teammates, because I like solo
Mythics now
queued
starting to
into
heat up into this one.
with squad fill with quads. My
We'll find
3
two
teammates
more.
were just zeros across the board.
Henry can
And
only
I
find one
had
after
8
we'll
kills,
take down
5k
Vance, but
damage. They
Henry
had
is there
nothing.
for the second.
I was like, bro,
Vance has had a bit of a slow
are
start
there bots
here.
on my team? Like,
No doubt
we shoot our
heat up
guns?
into it. Currently sitting at 3-11. We'll try to get things going. That's a little more like it. But after that break comes through for Team Orchid, they'll get those final few
The big
seconds.
Dizzy with the follow on
Team
Twitch.
Torres
Thank you,
being the
Dizzy.
ones controlling
Appreciate
this
you.
map so far is not even a lead anymore. Team Orchid might be taking it themselves.
All right, if Vance starts shooting, if
There
Vance
is the
turns
lead
up,
change.
man, Orchid are gonna win this.
For the first time, back on top. And bleeding this P1 though, but Afro finds a big kill. This opens it up a little bit for him as well, but Mythics finds 3. That is outrageous. Every gunner snapper.
Yeah, Vance might be getting shit on, but
And he has been a
Mythics
driving
and
force.
Lucifer are
They
going crazy.
Certainly doing some work.
At least to Vance's
Sensational
credit,
work from
he's
Mythics.
been good
1, 2, 3
the other
different
maps in this series.
directions.
He's just having a rough one right now.
The absolute snapper, as you did call it, Bryce. Really good work from Orchid. This will be nice shots from Henry if he can find it, but he'll just continue to survive. 14 seconds remaining. Over towards P1. Lucifer
Onana, good
not quite
save.
got
I don't have
across.
it up. Big game.
All about the rotation over towards P2.
I guess I could put it on my
Both these teams
second
in
monitor,
different
but then I wouldn't be able to
situations
see
than they
their
were
Twitch or
last time
YouTube chat. I can't ignore
Notorious on this side
I
of the
can't
map.
ignore the peeps on
Say
Twitch,
again?
even though there's only usually a couple of them here and there.
And Rafi just crossed each other and didn't know. Rafi went up the zip as
Oh,
Lucifer jumped
wallbangs?
off.
Oh, awkward.
What was that gunfight?
There's an awkward gunfight because he had no idea he was there. And now Notorious in a really good position, actually. They will clean out this first one, but lost a lot of map control. Mythics again with a 2-piece. Afro now tucking into the corner, hoping reinforcements get here in time to shut him down, but not going to be enough.
I'm
Ban's
telling
now
you,
back
bro,
into the
Vance
point.
starts
Orchid,
shooting.
a pretty good retake of
This
the
is
map.
GG.
That's lovely. That's big.
It's GG if Vance starts shooting.
Managed to clear out trips. They push forward. They pick them apart. Now Henry can be quite aggressive here. Have to be careful they don't give the spawns over towards Team Notorious as the latter stages of this hill start to transpire. But Team Orchid now have themselves a very decent lead here in this map number 4. This map number 4, by the way, if they win, they will be champions here in Europe. A little bit of a flip here. Afro will find a big kill. Spawn's still towards the back door for the side of Team Orchid.
What's
That
good,
works
Timo?
in their
How we doing?
favor. Pressure comes in, but not quite enough. Afro and Code do have control of the point, but the spawns for Team Orchid are pretty solid.
Oh, here comes the spawn kill as
I
well.
can
Henry will
see
get
it,
one
King
back as
picks,
well,
but
the rest of his
honestly,
team
I
aren't
feel
there.
like I'm 50-50. Like, I think
Towards
there's
the
a
back
chance,
post,
but
they
there's
can fight
also
from here, but
the
Team
thought of,
Notorious
like,
did well to defend from this position last time.
it's the last stage, right? Going into stage 4. Maybe there's not enough time to make a change and feel like you can get comfortable with a new player. So I feel like I'm 50-50.
40 seconds to go here. Notorious want to break this one back
Dude, I
very,
can't wait to
very
watch
quickly,
LAT
or at
play
least get
Timo.
the setup right for 2.
I'm so ready.
Lucifer should go down after that reach out. But still, this game
Hopefully
is
get 2
anywhere but
wins.
done. Orchid do
Close
lead
out the
by
stage
just under
4 and
40
1.
points, but still so much to play
3
for. That's
seed
a wonderful
probably that would
retake from
guarantee
Notorious.
you going into the major. I mean,
outside,
come on,
just
man.
shooting through the doors, just trying to find some picks, and it just opens things up. So they're trying to find a way back through. FDART might be able to cut this down. Can't quite get it. Mythics and Pants combining well with only 10 seconds to go. Eric Boom, he's left on
Eric
his own.
Boom's got to go big. He's gonna
momentarily.
get
Henry nearly
traded
guns
though.
him. Is the player going to find the trade?
Hold
it
on.
is going to be Mythics. No, 25 and 17 from him.
Yeah,
Spawns
reinforced
towards the back of
barrels
Team
should be
Notorious.
back after Major
Fairly
3 when the
even
pros
hill
go
in
back to
grand
the
scheme of
or
things.
when the pros update.
So honestly, if I'm Team Notorious there, I'm not too upset by that.
There is always the
We're
chance.
in a
I guess they
position to do
don't,
much,
but like
and now
it
you're
should
in a really
probably
good
be.
position to do something over towards P4, but you
Oh,
can't do
Timo with the
anything, and
249
Mythics
super
can't
chat.
find the third.
Timo, my guy,
Can find
appreciate
three,
you.
but
That's
no
aura right
fourth.
there. No message in the
Francis there to
super
shut it
chat,
down
man.
with
That's
16
aura.
HP. It's a big Nick gonna go down
Oh,
the
double
line.
kill.
Finally
Oh,
lands
Bance
the
with all
Bance
four.
Kidding. He's
Oh
had a
my God,
terrible
Bance
map,
with
but
all
he might just
four.
have lit them up again at the right
Timo, thank you,
time.
bro.
30 seconds to go on P4.
Oh my
Orchid
God.
are 40 seconds away from being champs.
And
Oh,
that is
you're
outrageous on a
joking.
5 streak.
oh,
Basically,
it's,
no
I
one
mean,
just
this is
wasn't
over, man.
expecting
This
it.
is
Catches
over.
two with probably one of the greatest nades. He will be of pleasure to throw. And this could be over. That's about 40 seconds Bance has found there with a nade.
Oh, look at Bance, man.
Now
Look
on a
at Benjamin
6 streak.
Bance.
Blood
back on
singing
top.
for Benjamin Bance.
They got to start shooting
they are
bodies.
now
Honestly, I'm
only
surprised they haven't shot any
22
bodies.
seconds away
Just for
from
fun,
being
at
the
least.
champions in a 4-0 sweep.
He's still
7
going.
for Bance.
He's still
Oh my
going.
God! I
Bance.
told you if Bance starts shooting his gun,
How
this
does he keep
shit's
doing
over.
it? Orchid in the point. Notorious, you need to find your legs again. What has happened since that second rotation?
Wow,
They're 10 away.
4-0 versus Notorious is insane.
Here comes the push. It's 9 for Bance.
At least give the
Still
old man
coming here
10,
to
bro.
reinforce his teammates.
Okay,
It's going to be
guys.
down. It's not going to be 10 for Bance, but the rest of the team swinging into action. Team
Yeah, Bance played
Orchid
first place.
have come alive. 8 seconds. Incoming Hellstorm. This may be the dagger. This
Vance has been
may
around
be
for a
the
minute.
end of the map, and it
He killed his
will be
teammate.
as everybody
4-0.
falls. And Team Orchid are your Challengers Elite
A
champions
4-0.
for stage
God
3.
damn.
A blowout in the grand final. What?
I
a
actually am
showing.
surprised, man.
Oh my God. I mean, what an end to the map for Team Orchid specifically.
Everyone
I think on
thought
Team
Notorious was
I'll
gonna
never
win
wanna
that
speak
shit,
about
I
that
think.
again.
Like literally
It
everybody.
was so back and forth down towards P4. You think about the moment where they're gonna be able to find
Wow.
a way through.
Orchid, man.
It feels like
That's
momentum may
good
well be
work.
swinging back when Eric finds all three, and then Bance.
That's great work
wipes
out of
the
Bance.
team, not once but twice. Incredible game coming out from Orchid. Incredible series coming out from Orchid.
I mean, to close that shit out on a
9-3
9-3-2 for Vance is elite.
in these grand finals.
Yeah, bring Vance
and
to
they
Optic,
find
bro.
A 4-0 sweep.
Get
against
Vance to
them.
Optic, you know what I'm saying?
Incredible
it.
work from Orchid.
Vance is running the flex
Deserved
too,
champions.
so
What a series.
you gotta
from them.
think.
Vance will get
34
the
out of
bonus, course.
Mythics.
I mean, we've seen the
Holy
streak at the end,
shit.
got to 9. Absolutely. He was the one that
I mean,
sealed
Mythics
the-
actually went
That's the 9 streak
insane.
and 19 and 20.
It wasn't out the best of maps, in fairness. But you've got
Mythics
to
just
talk
went
about
insane.
Mythics. 34 and 19. Reduction, if we have the opportunity, though, I'd love to see
Thieves
that
play
final
Ravens
couple
last
hours
match
back
on
when
Sunday,
it did
Gabe.
start kicking off, because there was a huge moment towards those latter stages. If Eric Boom can find that final kill, get Notorious inside of the point.
Yeah,
it's on the cards
honestly,
for the
yo,
comeback.
Mythics was snapping.
Hans shuts it down.
Yeah, I'll
That's
be
it.
honest with you.
I
What?
mean, it's just we were saying all series long he was firing. He came into
Man,
this
best for
round
last,
so
the game, best for
slow,
last, you know?
And then was like, oh no, I remember what I was doing. Yeah, I was frying them, wasn't I?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, like I said, it's fun to kind of talk about the streak the Bance was on.
Yeah.
But I mean, Mythics
Dude,
was
look
firing.
at
Lucifer was
Oh, they
doing
didn't show the
incredible amounts
nade.
of work
Oh,
around
I
the
guess they
map.
kind of did.
Yeah, I mean, so Mythics really was just a standout player for him this series as well. But yeah, it is fun to talk about Bance's streak towards the end. But yeah, while that was a big play,
Yeah,
it
I
was
honestly,
also
I think
not
if
just the only
BO7
piece
is
of the
similar to this
puzzle.
game,
This is
and
your final
Afro
scoreline,
closes the year out
250
playing
to
pretty well,
174
he
on
might get on the
Bolt
team to
Hardpoint.
start next year.
6-5 on Hacienda down to the wire. A blowout in Volt Control 3-0.
Yeah, LAT's last
And then
match a lot
another
this season, man,
Hardpoint
a lot this
respawn,
season.
250 to 147. It got away
I honestly
from
think they
Notorious.
stopped putting
It
Optic
never
last
came
match because
back.
they saw
And
all
that
the
means your
EU Optic
champions
fans
are
complaining,
Team
and they like
Orchid
actually
for
felt a
the
little bit bad.
third stage
So Optic
of
hasn't been
Challengers
last
Elite.
match as much, and it's usually
they
been like
stopped
LAT
the
or
free
like a phase match.
Oh, Team Notorious will be furious. And I think, they would have been upset to go on to lose their series, whatever would have happened, but to lose it in that manner.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's got to sting.
I mean, that was
That
just
really
dominant,
has to
bro.
sting. Grand finals have been realistically, I mean, they've been dominant, haven't they? Team Notorious have looked incredible when it's really come down to those final moments of stages. They've been ridiculous. And this is the
But here's
final
this-
couple of moments, Bryce. I mean,
Yeah.
incredible from both teams.
Huge hit coming through.
Splice versus
Notorious
Optic.
could have made this.
You want to watch
Keep an eye
some
on Eric
old
Boom, he's
Vance
number 7. He
highlights?
goes down the stairs. Mythics, who was just a monster all game long, finds these twos. Mythics goes to Chow, by the way, full health. Eric Boom guns him, then guns Henry. I just don't think he had enough here. One bullet would have made a
Yeah,
difference.
Trixie, your team kind of got
Flicks
cooked
the
last
nade
night
into
in the
perfect area.
series
The
I
last
saw.
player challenged him, and he guns him into the head. And that's the start of a 4 streak. And it was also the start of the end for Team Notorious. For Bance, you were right. Having a very quiet game, leaned heavily onto Mythics.
Wow, okay,
but
so
hey, they got to have a little bit of fun
EU
in the end time.
Challengers Elite done.
I mean, yeah.
Orchid
Playing on
shut
Mythics,
down the
absolutely.
Notorious back to back to back. And that means
Well,
we get to watch
I
NA
mean, Advance
but-
when the time was needed,
in a while.
when the
Right
moment
after
presented
GG,
himself,
it's not over. It is over.
just
Spiteful.
started to shoot suns out of his gun.
It is over. They got 4-0 slammed.
very happy. I mean-
was it 9 in the end?
I think it was. No, I was hoping it would keep going because obviously at this point Notorious is scrambling. They've just had a massive shutdown underneath. Bance is finding players everywhere he can. There's the 8. Should have really had Eric Boom here, by the way. Eric Boom got lucky with the repeat that Bance just wasn't quite ready for it. Mythics picks it up. The rest of the players don't really present themselves out too
Nah, Spartans
easy for
can't.
Bance to
Spartans ain't
get.
beating
But
Omid, man.
they had to run the gauntlet.
Good beat Omid
Notorious
versus Omid
so
finals.
much on the back foot here. Had to put themselves in dangerous positions. And Bance loses this last gunfight. But doesn't really matter because that's more or less the end of the map.
Omid versus Omid Grand
I mean, it was
Finals.
done and dusted at this stage. I think Notorious know it. And this was their route, right? Let's go through it.
Look at that.
I mean, for Team Orchid, you go up against Project 7, relatively tough game, you get it done, and then set yourself up
3-1,
in round 2
3-1.
against Team Notorious.
Or
And
wait,
there's
3-1, then you
well,
get
unless it was
3-1
convincing,
by
looking
Notorious.
towards the maps, 250-207 online.
Then you get a 3-1, you get a 3-2, you get a 3-0, and then you get a 4-0.
20 seconds.
Yeah, we got like
on
an
that
hour
map
and a
number
half
4.
until NA
So
actually
eventually
is
dropped down
scheduled to
losers bracket,
start.
which was an
There's a
absolute
possibility
shock pick.
maybe they
Good
start a
job,
little
France.
bit early,
And of course, Katana game
but
over the
it's
next
not going to
four,
start
then
that
Mission
early
Magpies,
because
and then
it wouldn't be
Team
fair to the
Notorious.
players to
Kind of
not
a
like give
hell
them
of
an
a run
actual
there from
like
Team
you know
Orchid. Really well
time
done.
to warm up and stuff.
Yeah, it certainly was an incredible run. And I've been told that we're getting set up for an interview.
Oh, an interview!
Which is something we haven't had the pleasure of doing too much during the elite stages. But
I want to. Let's hear it, bro. Give
Benjamin Bance will be standing by ready to
me a
talk to
Bance
us,
interview.
Tom.
Oh, there he is.
Here he is.
I can't hear anything. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I'm not
I
sure
don't
if he
know
can
what's
hear
going
us.
on here.
I don't know if Bance can hear us. Bance, can you hear us yet?
Hello?
Oh no, I don't think. I think we're having a few technical issues here. Benjamin Bance has put all his technical knowing how to win COD.
He's getting on.
We can hear you.
He's-
I don't know if he
he's-
can hear us.
He's a bit of a boomer these days. I don't know if he knows how to, control all these
He
things.
can't hear anything.
Shit, I can't hear anything.
Excellent. Well, Vance right now can't hear us, so we'll just have to look at his wonderful face.
And look at him, bro.
I'm unsure how to get this working for Vance, so we might have to wait a second for a bit of technical support there for Vance. We'll see if we can get him
Vance
back
is
here.
like,
I wonder if he needs to change
hello.
a quick setting.
When is Optic gonna
once
scrim
that's,
again?
worked out
Probably
for him,
after
we'll,
Major 3.
We'll get him back on the case. So it's great to see him, Tom.
I like how he's just like he's laughing away. Obviously, very happy to win that one, but then yeah, he just can't hear us. Sadly, I think what I would have
Hopefully
asked
they
him
can
if we
figure
did
out
get
why
the
he can't
opportunity
hear.
was
I want
what
a
he was
Vance
doing
interview,
before
bro.
that, and why he wasn't able to just continue to do what
I
he was
want the
doing over
Vance
last two
interview.
laps, which was absolutely fry. And I'd be curious to see what the team have really changed because as time has gone on, they've just progressively got better. And I wonder if it's just been a case of catching up on the game. Hopefully, we can have an opportunity to speak to him. If not, then that would be a shame. But irrelevant of that, I mean,
I know,
what a
United, I think, might
wonderful-
actually win,
wonderful
bro.
Squad that
They might actually
I
win.
said to improve over every stage. They did well to get, of course, themselves to that final third stage and then get the win. Sadly, it sounds like we're not going to be able to get Banson.
Oh, no interview.
Congratulations, Team Orchid.
They couldn't just like send him a message and say like, we're gonna put you on screen, just tell us how it feels to win, and just let him ramble for like 30 seconds, and then you know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be an interview. Just let the guy ramble for a sec.
Everybody was like, how have they made their way
I wanted a
through
Vance
into the
interview,
finals
man.
of the major? And well, I've just won the European Stage 3. $24,000 for them. Second place for the first time, Team Notorious, 16,000. Then Mission Magpies coming at 10,000.
Well, there's your prize,
And
eh?
we've got Katana at 6,000 in fourth. Jumpstart France and Mistaken Esports, fifth and sixth, 4,000 apiece. Then Project 7 and Kinky, 2,000 apiece as
Kinky.
well. And then we got 9 to 12th, Lynn, Tug, Alex, and Pulsar, all taking away 1,000 just from the group stages.
Yeah, I think some storylines for me throughout this entirety of the stage. Of course, Orchid will be the big one. Team Notorious falling in that final hurdle. Not
Damn,
just
the teams
to be
that got
undefeated
9 through
in
12 are
groups,
walking
but
away
to
with
be
like
undefeated in
$200
grand
each.
finals
After you
stage three, but,
take away
teams
like taxes and
Mistaken,
shit,
Jump
it's
Shot
probably not
fans
even
kind of
$200.
showing their
No
face
CDL
towards the
scrims?
last
Nah,
stages of
no
the
more
year.
CDL
They are gonna
scrims
have a couple
until
of
after the
opportunities to
major.
show what they can do on land. So let's see how they do there. But yeah, there's a few more players in Europe that have caused, I don't want to say some upsets, but some rumblings have kind of been made, and it hasn't necessarily been all about the old god until the grand final. But there are some up and coming players, of course, in Europe, as there always is. Hopefully a lot of them get the shot that they deserve.
Well, we'll certainly find out. But for Europe, we have our champions. I'd like to say a shout out to everybody who's followed us along the journey across the last 3 stages and all the support that goes in the background, including things like the Pit EU, who I meant to shout out earlier, actually, who've been twitting along. And
I guess we can watch some. We can watch some old highlights on YouTube. I guess.
As all the players giving us this entertainment. Production, you've been wonderful as well. Thank you so much for doing everything to make this as smooth as possible. But from myself and Ton, thank you one final time. This has been Europe. More action from North America later on. But until then, we'll see you next time.
Top
Ladies and
five,
gentlemen, welcome
top
to
five
another
splice
Top
plays
5
from Infinite
plays.
Warfare.
Today we're taking a look at Splice's top 5 plays in Infinite Warfare. Coming in at number 5, we have Zero taking matters into his own hands back in CWL Dallas.
Intercepted by Zero, keeping this a scoreless game so far from Era.
That one gets intercepted, and it's going to turn into points on the other end.
Touchdown!
Puts in a 1 point for their own.
At number 4, Splice turns on the style and introduces Cloud9 to the famous 100-point club.
Zero, there's the 2-piece. The Cloud9 hopes are collapsing in front of us. Assault gets destroyed.
Look at Mad Cat, man. That's your goal right there, game. Zero is pissing on these guys. 22 and 10.
Streaks, but stronger than streaks have
Latefield's getting slammed.
Zero in this one. They are gods, and they are hyped up.
Splice's number 3 play goes to Zero, who again found ways to make an impact with his score streak.
Towards the A site, because that's where they expect the pressure coming in. As soon as they see nothing, they may pop this streak a little bit early, so they're going to use it right now, and you do see Zero get 2 of the 3 with the Trinity Rocket.
Coming in at number 2,
It's just all Zero
Mad Cat goes
slamming.
on a crazy kill streak in CWL Atlanta.
Mad Cat kill streak.
As well, able to find the kill, so it looks like the last few seconds could potentially be awarded to whoever wins this 1 versus 1. Mad Cat will win it. There's actually
He's on a 9 right now.
They've also recently just flipped
He's
the
on a
spawn,
10.
so looks like the side of Splice is in a fantastic position to get a major lead.
And see, this is why I mentioned those cactus continue to
Wow,
be a
dude,
threat.
look at this. Mochilla,
Absolute
Remy,
nuisance.
Royalty.
Not having much to really respond with.
Names you haven't heard in a minute,
19, 20,
probably.
and 4. The Concaster can't even keep up because
Oh,
they
slam him!
Our number 1 Splice play so far this season is given to Jerd and his epic 1v3 clutch back at CWL Vegas against the FaZe Clan.
Versus 1. Zuma against Jerd, 2 of the most explosive submachine
Zuma
gun players
versus
in the
Jerd,
history of
1v1.
Call of Duty. They have ARs this time around, and whoop,
Oh!
bringing it back in time.
Slammed!
Rewinds and wins the round. It's a
Slammed!
flashy play, a great use of the payload.
Here, let's watch like best COD IW or best COD IW CWL highlights. Here, breaking points, every IW winning moment. Let's see this.
Team to survive so well there.
I mean, he was just behind
cover. I think a lot of the bullets were
you're right. I was
hitting the site.
Yeah. I was thinking reactive armor came to play, but he still holds on to it. So things getting very
Relive all the winning moments from IW.
Sure.
Since we got like an hour and a half until Challengers NA starts.
They could have backfired in a scenario like that.
Look at
Now,
T-Fel, man.
Nation
Still doing it.
just need to clutch up one more round, and they will be your grand
T-Fel is
champions.
still
And
in the
look at
league, bro.
play They have. They're gonna bait out the pressure.
I mean, I guess he's been in and out of the league, but you know what I'm saying.
Spot to get this first blood.
surprise.
There it is. 1, 2. Facento wants this championship. Now 8 and 3. 2 more players.
We
have been
encourage
spotted.
JD back
It's
on
a
the cast too, bro.
1v4 Assault, the last alive.
Do you rate IW? IW is the only COD game I never played because I thought it looked like shit. But comp-wise, it was fun to watch.
He has 40 seconds to work with. Never been more pressure on Assault to make a play. He's able to catch him actually planting the bomb. Now can he clutch on one more? He's able to win it. Now gonna be
Look at Assault, bro.
He sees him. He's trying to
He almost 1v3s.
Almost insanity.
He almost 1v3s.
Rise Nation are your 2016 MLG Vegas champions.
Now they may play a little bit passive, but I would love to see an aggressive
Optic versus United, game
Karma
5.
does have this camo though. Maybe he'll be the one to make a play. They're getting aggressive, just like you talked about. You see Gunless on the map, trying to be the one to come through. He gets caught. That's a first blood for Optic Gaming. And now you can start to mount the attack. You see the mid-map presence you have.
Look at
here
Pristini, bro. 11 and 5.
Trying to push forward. It's like they were ready for the
Philly
aggression,
9 and
man. They waited
6.
for it. They baited it out. United does get a little bit cheeky sometimes on the defensive
needed to
end.
go together though. I meant like a 4-hit straight through B. That's the type of aggression I would like to see. Arcides picks up one. Pristini with another. Silly in a perfect position here. One more player alive.
It's done.
Damn.
Just like that.
Not the headset,
You
Crib.
see
Not the headset.
Disappointment on the faces of Optic. And look at the hype from E United. There they are. Look at the squad. E United proved all the doubters wrong, Matt.
Krim, I switched off him when he died. I think that was 30 seconds ago. He's already found
CWL
4 kills.
Paris.
He might break 40.
40 and uplink, an insane number to hit.
Yeah, Crib's.
They've
Look at dude. He's gonna hit. He's got 37 kills.
This has been a dominant performance from Optic Gaming. Tell your friends, folks. They are back and looking better than ever before.
They
A
need to apologize.
6-0 map count versus FaZe. They 3-0 Envy earlier on in the bracket. That's a statement if you ask me.
It is one hell of a statement. You doubted them. I know there were people that did after a couple poor performances. But God,
Man.
what more can you say about this performance? One of the best I've seen at an event.
Back in the good old
They gave
days,
this an
man.
organization just a couple months ago, people were saying that of their teams they have, the COD team was like the 4th best.
I joked about that
Yeah.
after the CS team won. And
now they're back.
I'm eating my words. Give him 40.
Wow, did you hear what they just said?
Surely, no, not able to
At
do
the
it
time,
yet.
they were
15
saying
seconds
this
left.
Optic COD team was their
There's
4th
nothing
best
left to
team.
talk
Optic
about.
doesn't even
Optic
have
Gaming.
4 esports teams anymore.
3-0 as
They don't even have 3
Formal kills the
esports teams. They have
entire team
2.
in the base, baby.
And at
This
this
is
time, they were
sick
joking that the
Ladies
Dynasty was the
and
4th best.
Gentlemen, it is over. Optic Gaming are your CWL Paris Open champions in dominating fashion. They're $40,000 again. Your CWL Paris Open champions, Optic Gaming.
One word, Matt. Full sail. We'll see if it happens again. This time, though, it's Crim 6 and
Full
Karma
sail.
wearing
I think they
Optic
don't full sail
jerseys.
here.
And we're going to start this one up with Karma. Here come the score streaks. The bombs are coming down. They're going to force back everyone from E United.
Look, he just goes for a ping there, just trying to get some vision for the rest of his teammates. Now the Trinity Rocket going to come down. It's going to allow Scump to get one here. Karma just trying to see if he can pick up 1 kill with this. He tries to drop it towards the backside of observation. Does not pick up 1. It's going to be Crimson.
Karma's 10 and 1, by the way.
Gunless is out. Silly is gone. Just the twins left. Down goes Arcides. Down goes Pristini.
See ya.
Off the gaming.
See you later.
30 seconds. Karma with a ridiculous final performance.
And look, they hand him the trophy right away. In the first game 5, he was incredible. They end up losing it. The biggest moment for Optic Gaming in the second best of 5.
Here we go, folks.
Karma looked like you
Round
wanna go to sleep,
11
bro.
For history to be made for Splice, or an opportunity for LG to reset the bracket, and these two teams could not be further from each other on the map.
Here we go.
Look at all this information. He's gonna
Splice round 11, bro.
Put the bomb right now after 0. Plant the objective.
Bombardment not
Look at
connected on
Vance,
anything.
man.
4 up for
Look
either
at
side.
Vance,
Bomb is
11
planted.
and
It's
6.
now a 4
Jared 10 and
4
6.
hold.
It's simple.
LG takes it. We go to another
Poor
best of
Octane,
5.
bro.
Splice
Damn.
holds. It's victory.
My
for
bad, Octane.
Europe. The collapse starting to build for Luminosity.
Already 15 seconds off the clock. LG are going to have to move, and they're going to have to move quick. Jerd with the first challenge. First blood for Splice. More players from Luminosity charging on it.
Oh.
Versus 3. Goodbye with a continent on their back. Splice are the champions of the Call of Duty World League Stage 1, presented by PS4. History has been
Presented by PS4.
There you have it. Give them a round of
Damn,
applause.
they just lifted the trophy and no one cheered.
Stage 1 playoff champions.
Advance literally lifts the trophy and it's fucking
The
crickets.
total difference maker here. He's dancing around Camo, the perfect tool to have here. Mad Cat shut down. A second kill on the Zero. Classic making the plays. 241 to 222.
Classic.
Yeah,
going
back when
huge.
Winner's
He
Bracket
needs to
actually
be
had
massive
advantage,
here.
man.
He's
I
gonna
miss
get in
it.
a position where he can apply pressure on the spawn of Splice. Nice shots there.
Look at
Mad
Slack,
Cat gone.
man.
But Advance with his camo in the backside. They only need 9 points. If game 1 was absurd, we've got another doozy here in game 4.
241 to 231. Classic has the help for his teammates. He's flying high. Zero.
Oh.
How does Zero
Pissed
win?
on him.
We're about to have another lead chance if Luminosity can get back in
The human turret.
Still contested.
Lining them
Now
up.
available for
Slacks
Black.
lining them
That's
up.
gonna come into it. There's 10 seconds left, and we're gonna have to wrap out.
They've got to go to a new hill. You've got to get Octane going towards this new heart. Look, everyone's ditching it. They're trying to rush towards Lower Street. It's going to be a foot race here. Octane is set up. Mad Cat trying to cut him off that top bedroom window. 244 to 243.
I'm sorry, Gabe. I'm sorry.
Classic charging on through. It's coming down to the wire. LG just a couple seconds.
Bang!
Luminosity will do it. Luminosity
Look at my goat,
will
Octane.
up, and Luminosity will be your CWL Anaheim Open champions.
How many FPS they play on during console COD? 60, right?
Luminosity, your Anaheim champions.
Set up for this hill. This will put them at 248. I think this is done.
Envy is forced to kind of go at this.
He said, I think this is done. They're down 100 points.
They're gonna rotate out, and it's going to be very difficult, Maeve. They're going to give up the last 8 or so seconds here. Optical Bay 2 seconds away from closing this game out. Look at how
Yeah.
this is shaping up. They don't know.
He did go 4 and 23.
Just got one gunfight to win.
Surprise. Takes out one, can't slide and snap onto the second, but like you said, Optic Gaming.
Dude, honestly, no one ever feels that excited in any of these. Like, the crowds all feel kind of dead. There's like 6 people cheering, let's go Optic right now.
Final and take home $200,000.
Here it is. They get the kills. Everyone dead. Optic Gaming, your CWL Stage 2 Global Pro League champions.
3 players you wish would have won a ring.
There you have it,
Nade
folks.
shot,
Your champions. Give it
Enable,
up for 'em, Optic Gaming.
and
This
probably
is
Zuma.
it for the green wall. Slasher with camo.
But his teammates cannot find anything. All the kills in favor of Optic Gaming. Envy pushed all the way back to
I'd probably
the
put
spawn.
Zuma in there.
45 seconds away from closing this
It's
series
2-2
out.
now? No, it isn't.
Scump
No, it isn't.
hunting for that first ring, doing what he can here to keep Envy players coming off a spawn. No ground given now as Karma finds another 2-piece. Here's the overdrive. Popped as he just trying to
United, bro. Dog shit fucks. Do Stallions play today? No, Stallions are eliminated.
The curse has been broken. The dynasty has been
There you go. They finally got their ring, man.
greatest roster in Call of Duty history. Optic Gaming are officially
Omit GG plays Spartans, and then winner of that plays Omit Brooklyn in the finals, Matt. They finally got their ring, man. Good for them, bro. Let's go work out of them. What now, chat? What now? Let's do the Wordle real quick. Let's do the Wordle and the Gridlock, because I haven't done it yet. I'll move my camera for you. All right, who should I start with? Let's start with... You know what? Let's start with let's start with Bance. Yeah, let's start with Bance. Fuck it. Shout out Bance. I mean, wow. 27 years old with 0 rings. They're not from England. I mean, I guess that doesn't really help me all. I guess it's not too bad. 27 with 0 rings. Nah, Zuma's not 27. Zuma's like, what, 29? Almost 30? 27, 0 rings. So they're not in the league right now. So I think the only person who's 27 is Attach. It's currently in the league. Remember Chicharito at Man U? I do, bro. I do. 27, 0 rings. We don't know how many wins they have. We just know it's under 5. I mean, I feel like this could be a lot of people. Just people who aren't in the league right now that never won. Attach? No, Attach has a ring. Who are some 27-year-olds? Tej? There's no way Tej is 27. Is he actually? I think Tej is like 25, right? Gunless? I don't think it's Gunless either. No, Gunless played for Minnesota, so we know they didn't play for Rocker or Toronto. $27 last year. Who could have been 27 that played last year? Let me put this music back on in the background. Or the sound. Dude, United choking, Jerome. I don't understand, bro. Like, dude, I told you they'd blow. I told you they'd blow that lead, bro. I told you. Pentagram? Is Pentagram that old? How you know they played last year? I don't. I just usually my thought process is to go backwards each year. So like I think about this year's players. If I can't think anyone that fits, I try to think about last year's players and then I go backwards. Is GodRX 27? I thought he was 26, but we could throw GodRX in here. Fuck it. He is 26, but they're from the US. 0 wins, 0. Oh, he played for Rocker, bro. We didn't even. Man, forgot about that. We know they haven't won anything. Sometimes I like to just click this, like click a letter and look at the names to see if any of them, like, you know what I mean? If I feel like any of them work or like ring a bell. Help me think about like different players or maybe who they teamed with. Temp has a win, right? Doug has wins. There's no way it's Pentagram, right? Pentagram's not that old. Jimbo. Poor Jimbo, bro. Jimbo was framed, dude. It wasn't even him, man. It wasn't even him. Desi? Is Desi Canadian? I think Desi's Canadian. Dude, if United bottle this shit, I'm gonna be so upset. There's no way, right? There's no way they bottle it. I'm just looking at FootMob, just waiting for it to come up. Let's try Desi. Desi, I can't remember if Desi's Canadian or if he's American. Oh, yeah, it was Desi. I guess he's American. That answers that question. Hold on, I'm trying to put the United game on my second monitor now. Because if they're gonna go to like extra time or some shit, I gotta see this, man. Watch live. Mute. Oh my god. Okay. Gridlock. Let's do the gridlock. Teamed with Bance is one of the categories. What are the odds of that? Teamed with Bance LAT. I mean, the only answer here is going to be Afro, right? Teamed with Bance US. Teamed with Bance Zero Rings. I mean, there's a bunch of answers there. Trying to make sure there's no duplicates before I start guessing too much. Florida. We should be good there. At least 25. Let's see. I don't want to... This could give me an issue. Let me see. At least 25 Zero Rings. We can do Zuma. 25 US Prim Scump. Doesn't really matter. 25 LAT. Okay, we should be good here. Let's go with Octane. Let's go with Scumpy. And then let's go with Zuma. Did you miss the matches? You missed EU, Flacco. We're waiting for NA to start. Yeah, teamed with Bance US, we could do attach. Teamed with Bance Zero Rings. Let's do, I don't know, Cammy. Florida Zero Rings. We could do Havoc. Florida from the US. I mean, it's like 1,000 options, I feel like, right? Awakening. And then LAT Florida. Is the only answer here Capital? Yeah, it was the only answer. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Yeah, the only one with one answer was this one. Yep, 2 more NA. We have, Oh. Wait. Leon just got a red card. Yeah, we have Omit GG versus Spartans, and then winner plays Omit Brooklyn in the grand finals when that starts. Now do Wordle. You want to do the regular Wordle now? I always start with audio now because that's what Kayla does, and I try to be fair. Omit versus Omit finals. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know. What should we do? No, we need an O. Drops. Not drops. Probably ends with a D, right? Or the D's the second to last. So it's probably like... How do you know all this? What? For the... what are you talking about, Uzman? The gridlock? Is that what you're talking about? If you're talking about this, it's just because I've watched a lot of COD. That's really the only reason. That's really the only reason. Bonds? And it's not Bonds. The O's in the middle. I feel like the S is probably first. Unless it's like... Oh, it's not ODS actually. Oh, something like that. Or it could be something like this. For the gridlock? Yeah, I just watched a lot of COD. Oh, we hit the post. No capsules, LAT in Florida. It's just high ball knowledge. It also helps that LAT is my favorite team, so like, you know, obviously I'm gonna snipe that one. Even though he never actually played a match for him, I knew he was the substitute. I don't know, dude. Slope? It can't be slope because we know there's no P. And we know there needs to be... Is slowed a word? That's not a word. Dude, United can win this shit, bro. Please. feel like it's probably like gold? Not scold, but I had that part right. Bond? That's not a word, right? I don't think that's a word. Well, I know slowed is a word, Tuzon. I just didn't know if that other version is slow. I don't know if maybe it meant something. I don't know every English word. Sword. No, it can't be sword. We know there's no R. Is shoot a word? Like if you shooed something away? Oh, here we go, bro. Here we go. Now we're in the fucking blender. Here we go. Now we're in the blender. No. 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 It could be stood. There could be two O's. We actually don't know. There could be two O's. I'm doing it, bro. We got it, chat. We're good. We're chilling. We're good. We're chilling. You know what I'm saying? 98% win, by the way. I've only gotten one wrong, apparently, in these 42 I've played. Dude, it's really gonna go to added to extra time, bro. These motherfuckers United are really gonna go to. But they got it. They got a man advantage. Oh fuck. Good defense. Oh my god, bro. I hate United. I actually hate United. Why did young Jake choose to be a United fan? I don't know why I did that to myself. I mean, to be fair, when I chose to be a United fan, they were pretty good. When is NA Challengers? It's in an hour. We still have an hour until NA Challengers. Did they bottle it? It's 2-2, Rick. It's 2-2. You know what I'm saying? We gave up 2 goals in 9 minutes. But Leon got a red card, so they're up a man, but it looks like it's about to go to extra time, I think. Yep, they're going extra time. Fuck, you know. All good, all good. I gotta see the goals. I didn't actually see them. I don't know if it was Onana or what happened. The Magnan leaked United? I didn't. Are we getting Mike? Fuck it. We already took one goalie from the Italian league and we're getting shit on. Might as well go take another one. Is he still at Milan? I mean, Milan are in the blender this season, right? United's gonna finish like fucking 15th in the table, bro, in the Prem. Like, how, dude? How, dude? They're just so ass, bro. They're just so ass. Like, none of the players ever feel like they want to win. Yeah, there's a lot of Americans in the Italian league, which is fun. I like to keep up with how like Pulisic and the Juve guys and stuff are playing. Holy fuck, dude. Leon's goalkeeper is like 8 foot tall. How tall is that guy? How tall is that guy? 6'6". He looks taller than that, bro. Man, I hope Omit wins this shit, bro. I really hope Omit comes out and wins this. Imagine we stay here this whole time and they come out and just both Omit teams get fucking ran by Spartans. That would be really, really unfortunate. That would be really, really unfortunate. That's insane, Nate. I'm gonna have to ban you for that one. Dude, that's awesome, Zixify. I did, Rick. I saw it. I saw the beef. Elanana cannot, especially with the fucking goals he's given up against them, he cannot lose this, bro. I mean, I know it's not ultimately up to him. His team's got to score in order to win, but like... Imagine it goes to penalties and he just fucking bottles like 3 penalties straight. Oh, man. If he turns into Prime Neuer, I'm down with that, bro. Please. Well, chat, I hope you guys are doing good, man. Hope you guys had a good week. CDL's back tomorrow. That'll be fun. Yeah, the red card should hopefully help United win this shit, bro. Up a man, you gotta think they can win this. $30 more minutes of play, you gotta think with a man advantage. They should at least dominate possession enough and make these guys run around and get tired. Have their legs a little weak going into pens. I don't know. You played Ultimate Team before? What, in FIFA? Dude, I love FIFA Ultimate Team. You're talking about like Madden or something. No, I haven't really played that, but I love FIFA Ultimate Team. Nacho, you dog shit fuck. Dude, Rick, I thought Villa was gonna do it, bro. I really did. I thought Villa was making that comeback, man. I turned the game on and I was like, oh my god, they're doing it. And then they didn't do it. But it was a valiant effort. Also, did you guys see that the Premier League gets an extra Champions League spot now? Now it's the top 5 teams, which is just perfect for City because they're currently the 5th. They're currently 5th in the fucking table, so they're just gonna get a Champions League spot anyway. right? Can't have Champions League without City, man. So they got to add a 5th spot in. Team of the season, Neymar. That's sick. I don't know what my best pull is. In like the newer games, it's easier to have big pulls. So I've definitely had some better pulls in like the more modern games. But like back in the day, I don't know what my best pull was. Come on, go score a goal. Garnacho, pass the ball, bro. We have a man advantage. Pass it. Oh my god. This guy thinks he's Messi, bro. You're not Messi. Oh my god. Chat, what's your guys' hot take for Major 3, bro? What's your hot take for Major 3? Whether it's a team winning you wouldn't expect, a team flopping you wouldn't expect. What do you guys think? Optic going out T12, is that a hot take at this point? I guess maybe they feel like more of a T8 team. LAT need to win it. You ain't fucking wrong, bro. They need to win it, man. They need to win it. Falcons make it to losers finals? Wow, you think Falcons get top 3? Rocker top 6? Falcons make the Sunday? Wow, Chet, you guys think Falcons are gonna look diffy? Like, I guess they look good, but like, top 4, I think is definitely hot. I mean, I asked for hot takes, so I guess you are giving it to me. Miami T4, Ultra Mega Deep Run. I don't know what my hot take is. I don't know what my hot take is, honestly. Like, I'm trying to think of something that's, like, not really expected, I feel like. Because I want it to be a hot take. I don't know. Is LAG not getting top 12 a hot take? LAG get like a top 8? FaZe crashed out T4. Now that's a hot take. Oh my god. Okay, the flag went up anyway. When finally shows up, that would be lit. I'm very interested to see how this Ravens team looks, right? Obviously with Rex, but also like another shot for Gwyn to hopefully show out on LAN. If Gwyn plays well on LAN and Rex also fits into their team well and he's playing well, they make Sunday. They make Sunday for sure. The only thing is, I just don't think, as long as they don't run into LAT before then, they make Sunday. If they run into Thieves before then, it's probably chalk, because they have not even been close. But they made a change, so maybe Rex will be the piece to the puzzle in order for them to compete against these. Ravens make a grand final? That would be crazy. I think the real question is, at least one of the top 4 teams from last major, FaZe, Surge, Ultra Thieves, at least one of them I don't think makes top 4 this major. So the question is, which one is it? I think one of them for sure misses. One of them flops out at like a T6 or maybe even a T8. I think it comes down to like matchups, but LAP for sure. Somebody ban Andrew. Somebody ban Andrew. Neptune is the best roster change this year? Oh, for sure. Neptune's for sure the best roster change this year. Now, if Miami wins this major, then it's super, but for right now, it's Neptune. I don't know, dude. I'm really excited to see, like, I feel like this, I feel like we could see some insane upsets at this major, but it's gonna come down to like the matchups. Like, I don't see LAG beating, like, let's say Surge if they play each other, you know what I mean? But I could see, like, I don't know, maybe like a Rocker upset over Surge or something like that, like one that's a little bit more believable but still would be kind of crazy. What would you do if you're Optic? Try to find an AR better than Skies in hopes that you can qualify for champs or make a run at EWC. Yeah, dude, Nep was cooking in Challengers. What point do you drop Gwyn because he can't be on the team and be underperforming on LAN? They'll at the end of the season. If Ravens do nothing on LAN at the end of this year, I don't think they re-sign Gwyn. Also because I think other teams will probably offer Gwyn more money just because they know how good he can be online. Yeah, I mean, listen, the thing with Gwyn is like, look at it as if you're a team, right? Like you're a GM or an owner of a team. You can pick up a guy like Gwyn, let's say, who's like a 1.3 online, and then goes to LAN and is like a 1.0. Or you could pick up another guy who's like a 1.05 online and a 1.05 on LAN. Like, you're always going to have that possibility in the back of your head that Gwyn locks the fuck in and turns up on LAN, and it's just like he's always going to be picked over those guys. Especially because online is 75% of the season anyway, so. Like, you need to be good online to even make winners at the LAN, right? Because, like, let's say you drop Gwyn and you pick up an SMG who's better on LAN but worse online, and now you're in loser's bracket, now you can't fuck up. You only got one loss. So Gwyn will continue to get on teams. Which I think he should too, right? I think he should. It's unfortunate for Gwyn because it's not even like he's bad on LAN. He's just not nearly as insane as he is online. Gwyn to Optic? I mean, I could see it. Like, I could definitely see it. Shotzzy would have to, like, really lock in on OBJ, I think, if you pick up Gwyn. What are Gwyn's OBJ numbers like this season? Yeah, they're not. He's not really too objective minded. And then what are Shotzi's OBJ numbers this year? Actually, his OBJ numbers are worse. Or less, I guess I should say, than Gwyn. Yeah, it would be... If they brought in Gwyn, I feel like the ARs would have too much pressure to sit in the hill, and it would like in my opinion, from all the COD I've watched, especially in the more modern years and more recent years, you need an SMG and you need an AR who are very willing and comfortable to sit in the hill. And to potentially run bomb, depending on the map and the strat you have for that round. I think you need those two things, those two players, in order to find consistent success. Or obviously everybody can be willing and comfortable to get in the hill. That's more preferable, but that's just less likely. Yeah, Woods, there's like this weird narrative in the COD community that Scrap is bad at search and destroy. And it's just not true. And it's like a common narrative. Like every time I talk about like Scrap or like how he's one of the best in the game, or we talk about Scrap versus Cell or Scrap versus Dashy, everything, TikToks, tweets, YouTube videos, live streams, I get comments and chat messages about how Scrap is bad at SND. And it doesn't make sense because he's always been an above average SND player. This year, he's one of the best. In MW2, he was one of the best his rookie season. Last year, he was probably right around the middle of the pack, I'd say, in SND. But like, I don't know why there's this narrative that Scrap is bad at search, because it's literally just statistically not true. Scrap is, dude, I mean, Scrap's just good at everything, man. He's just good at everything. Dude, I just need this LAT team to put it together on LAN, man. They just got to put it together on LAN. It's literally the teamwork. That's all it is. Because even the individual players on LAN aren't playing bad. Like, you might have a best stinker series out of one of them at some point, you know what I mean? But like, even on LAN, they're not, the players themselves are not playing poor. And Leon just scored. And United's losing to a man down. Oh my god, bro. From 2-0 up to 3-2 down. About to head into halftime of extra time. There's a fantasy draft for the league and everyone's available. Does Scrap or Cell go 1? It depends. It depends what that person wants to do, whoever's drafting first. I hope Levi. I hope LAT wins some shit, man. Simp goes 1? I don't know if Simp goes 1. I mean, he definitely could. Obviously, he definitely could. But I don't know if next season they reset everything. Do you think people are picking up like 25-year-old Simp as the first player on their team over a younger Scrap, Hydra, Cellium? I know, Zix. I know, I'm watching. Cellium isn't younger? I guess Cell's the same age as Simp? I think Cell's a little bit younger, but I think it's just by months. You might be right. And this thing with Simp, bro, is like, I don't think Simp's floor is the highest. I don't think that's correct. I think Scrap, Cell, and Hydra all have higher floors than Simp. I mean, other than like the 1, 6, and 19 out of Scrap, right? I guess if you're saying, I mean, that's not even his floor. That was literally one time. Not Hydra? Dude, other than stage 1 of this season, I think Hydra's consistently, his floor is higher than Simp. Simp is like, bro, also people aren't talking about Simp has been bad this stage. Does anyone notice that? Simp is younger than Cell? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought Cell was a little bit younger. How the fuck are United bottling this, bro? Yeah, this stage, Simp had a 0.82, a 0.97, and a 0.83. Which, I mean, listen, it's Simp. He's allowed to have some. He's allowed to have a stretch of bad series. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not the end of the world for him. He's already won two majors this season. I think a couple series of 0.8s is not going to kill the guy. All right, halftime, extra time. United got to lock the fuck in, man. Oh, I know they're cooked, bro, but you let a man hope. You know what I'm saying? Let a man hope. It would be a good team, Tyler. It would be a good team. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully LAT doesn't need to make any roster changes. I also don't think Ultra's letting Joe Deceives go unless someone pays an absolute bag. Joe Deceives' buyout number just tripled in the last couple months. I think so. By the end of this season, he might not you know what I'm saying? He's gonna be expensive. I can't believe United are bottling that, bro. I knew they would, too. I literally said it. They actually took longer to bottle than I thought they would. I think they split if they win only one. If they win only one major and not champs, potentially. The thing that people also got to realize when they talk about, like, will LAT split is, like, who are they going to get to replace whoever they think they should drop or whoever they end up dropping? Because it's, like, easy to say, like, okay, if LAT shit the bed, they only win one event, let's drop somebody. But, like, if there's nobody they feel like is actually going to improve the team, then maybe you just run it back. You know what I mean? No, Rick, he won't. You're not wrong. He won't. What if they only win champs? If they win champs, they're not splitting. Whatever team wins champs is not going to split. Subliners, I think, is... that MW2 Subliners team, I think, is an exception to the rule. Don't see a spot to enter your code. When you're on the Juvie website, Joshua, and you go to checkout, there should be a thing on the right that's like discount code. Let me see. Let me try it. You click checkout now. Yeah, when I click checkout now on the order summary, underneath what you're buying, it says discount code or gift card. Yeah, it's code MAV. MAV all caps. Appreciate you, Joshua. Let me know what flavor you get, bro. And then obviously what you think about it when you get it. Bro, go score a goal. These guys suck. These guys suck, dude. And now Leon's fucking time wasting, pretending to be injured every 30 seconds. Got the variety pack? Hell yeah. Variety pack's good. I mean, all those flavors are the staple flavors. They're all good. Oh my god, he just gave a penalty to Leon. Oh my god, we just gave up a fucking penalty. It's GG. It's GG. Oh my god, this team is so shit. They're so shit. Fucking Luke Shaw, bro. Honestly, let's let this guy go back to being injured. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy, Luke Shaw, doesn't play for 7 years, bro. He comes back in, he gives up a penalty. Oh my god. Hey, listen, this is a chance. This is a chance for Onana to shut up the haters, to clutch up and make this save. Rally the group behind him. And then United rally back and they score a goal and they go on to pens and they win off of Onana Masterclass. This is it, man. This is it, chat. Onana's gonna save this pen. Lacazette taking it. Dude, the new Galactic Berry Juvie is fire. Round 11. I mean, this is basically a round 11 1v1. It's kind of like round 10 1v1, and if he saves this, we go 11 sort of shit. But I mean, this is, and he get. I mean, he fell for the stutter step. He fell for the stutter step. He dove. I think Onana was on the ground before Lacazette even kicked the ball. Wow. From 2-0 up, 70 minutes into the second leg, to down 4-2 30 minutes later, bro. You can't make this shit up. That's United, man. That's the United I know and love right there, man. That's the United I know and love. These fuckers are so dog shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. Sell the whole team, dude. Sell the whole team. I need to see like 6 new transfers in the summer, bro. Buy players that want to play, bro. Buy players that actually want to go out on the field and run around and do something. Oh my god. I need Omit to come through, man. I need Omit to come through. Chelsea ain't even in Europe. Aren't Chelsea in the Conference League? Rev! Rev, give me a pen, Rev. Give me a pen. Come on, Rev. Oh, he's talking to VAR. Give me a pen. Oh, I don't think we're getting a pen. I don't think we're getting a pen. I don't think we're getting a pen. Oh, wait, we might get a pen. We might. We actually might get it, now that I see it from the other angle. I think he's gonna give it. I think he's gonna give it. I think he's gonna give it. Come on, man. Please. This is expert time wasting out of the ref who's being paid off by the French mafia, I can tell. Oh, the ref's going over to review the VAR. He's going over to review. That's usually a good sign. That's usually a good sign. No, the cope is enough, Gabe. Let a man cope, all right? LAT haven't won shit. The Rangers didn't make the playoffs. Everyone thinks the Knicks are going to lose in the first round of the playoffs. Fucking United or shit. I'm down bad over here, brother. Let a man cope. He gave the pen. He gave the pen. Come on. There's a chance. There's always a chance. When there's a will, there's a way, chat. Bruno Fernandes on the spot. If Bruno misses this, I'm ending the stream. I want you guys to know this. I want you to know if Bruno misses this, I'm ending the stream. Come on, man. Please, bro. Please. Come on. Get that ball. Let's go. Let's go. One more, man. One more goal. Oh my God, there's kids like crying in the front row. These kids are going crazy. One more goal, man. The goalie almost... Actually, the goalie got a tip. He got a fingertip on that, too. The goalie almost saved that shit. Come on, man. Come on, that's got to reinvigorate the team there. See, now imagine if Onana would have saved the penalty. Imagine if Onana would have saved the penalty, and now we were in, and it was tied. To be honest, Rick, I actually don't know. I actually don't know if that's Alex on that account or if someone made like an account to pretend to be Alex. Do not support United. I fear I don't have a choice anymore, brother. I think I've committed to this quite a while ago. I wish I had a choice, but there's nothing I can do. Come on, man. Go score a goal. You got 5 minutes left, plus whatever they add on because of all the delays. Whoa. Get there. Give another pen. Oh. Oh, my God. Yeah, right at the end of Ronaldo, the first time was when I started watching soccer and became a United fan. Right at the end of Ronaldo. It was like 2008, 2009 when I think I started like paying attention to soccer. Yeah, 1.44 in champs was probably the best. MW2 Vegas versus Steve's. Hell no. They're not giving anything. The goalie's wasting a little bit of time, though. Jacob Hale tweeted at Man United, "This is the worst day of my life. You have 15 minutes to fix things." Hey, we out here, Kevin. We out here, man. NA Challenger starts in 25 minutes. United are about to score a goal to tie us up and send us to pens. Come on, man. Oh, Bruno, you got to get that on target, bro. Oh, no. How far off was that? Ah, he missed that by a lot. Actually, he missed that by a lot. 14-point club, bro. I'm never watching that 14-point club again, Chad. I hope you guys know that. Oh my god, this kid in United jersey is just crying his eyes out in the stands. Come on, man. You got to play like you want it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move the ball, man. Move the ball around. Get active. I feel bad for my kids, bro, and I have kids one day because they're coming into fandom of just teams that let you down constantly. My kids are going to know nothing but pain when it comes to sports fandom. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They scored. Kobe. They tied it! Oh my god, they tied it! Kobe Mainu! Oh my god, that's my star boy right there. Oh my god, they scored it! It's 4-4. Oh my god. Yeah, just in time to bottle it in pens, but it is what it is. Oh my god, under pressure. Controls the ball well. Takes the shot on well. Oh my god. That was beautifully done. Dude, I wish I could have sound on right now so I could hear the crowd go crazy. But I can't put sound on or else I'll definitely, YouTube's gonna take my shit down for sure. No, I agree, Rick. I would love. I mean, listen. There's 5 minutes of added time. There is plenty of time for them to keep the pressure up and score another goal. There's plenty of time to score another goal. Oh my God! Harry Maguire! Maguire header score! Oh my God! What am I watching? Oh my god, they just scored another one. Oh my god. What is with Maguire scoring these goals, bro? Oh my god. Harry Maguire! Oh my god! Oh my god, we're reverse sweeping. We're reverse sweeping. United are about to pull up the reverse sweep, chat. Okay, fine. We're about to clutch up after almost getting reverse swept. All right, let a man live. Let a man live. Leon hit the bracket reset, bro, but and then we went down, and then we went down in the reset bracket, but we're back. All right, it's still not over, man. It's still not over. It's never over with this team. I don't see any kids crying in the stands anymore. Dude, Woods, this is insane. It sucks that I can't watch it with sound, but I mean, this is actually crazy. What is this game? Harry Maguire ages, and he ages slowly. Every year is actually only 3 months on a Maguire age. Oh. Oh my God. United's a stressful watch, bro. It is. But it's moments like these that don't really make it all worth it, but like make it all worth it in this exact moment. Now Onana's pretending to have a cramp. Oh yeah, here we go. Expert time wasting. Oh my God, bro. Now I just need them to close this shit out, and I need Omit to win. This is literally a FIFA match. It's 5-4, bro. There's 9 goals in this game. I feel like I'm watching an MLS game. Wow. When does NAS start? In 18 minutes. They should probably start the actual stream where like Shift and Study are gonna come on and yap in probably five-ish minutes. I'd imagine that comes on. Wow. Chat, can you drop a like for Manchester United for me? Can you drop a like for this absolute comeback we're witnessing together? Please don't bottle it. Please don't bottle it, bro. Yeah, well, Rick, if you drop a like, I heard Villa will get the fifth spot and make Champions League next season. That's what I heard. The Champions League commissioner called me. Oh yeah, dude, I'm going to the World Cup too, Gabe. For sure. I can't wait for the World Cup, man. It's going to be so fun. The thing is, I don't know what game I'm going to get to go to. Because did they already release the schedule for where the U.S. men's national team is? No, right? What was that? Oh, that was for the Gold Cup or whatever was this past summer, I think. Because isn't it just a lottery for World Cup tickets where like you get tickets to random games, or? Ref, just blow the whistle. Just blow the whistle, ref. Yeah, they released the this like the stadiums they're going to be playing out of, so you can find that. Full time. There it is. Holy shit, what a game. What a game, bro. What is that? That's hella tippable right there out of United, man. That's hella tippable. Huh. What a team, man. What a team. Wow. Okay, chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom, refill my water, and then by the time I come back, Shift and Study might be on the screen, so. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Damn. Still no Shift and Study, man? I thought for sure they'd be here by now. Omit versus Omit Grand Final? I hope so, bro. I hope so. I really, really hope so. Because then it's a win-win. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I want Omit Brooklyn to win just so they can complete the three-peat. But if they don't win, you know, it's not the end of the world. That's done. Let's go, chat. Again, appreciate you guys tuning in. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't dropped a like yet. You know what I'm saying? What's taking so long? I don't know, dude. They're definitely taking a minute here for sure. They're definitely taking a minute. Well, I mean, hopefully this means that when they finally come on the screen, they don't yap for too long. We just get straight into it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is 86 degrees, bro. It's finally hot every day here, man. I mean, I'm inside, so it doesn't matter, but like, you know what I'm saying? Chat, who you guys got, man? Omid GG or Royal Spartans? Who do you think's making the finals? I think it could be a really good series, honestly. But I got Omid, man. You know what I'm saying? I got Omid, no bias. Omid 3-0. Sheesh. I hope so, man. Just make it quick, clean, get us right into the next one, get us right into the finals. Oh, also, chat, for anyone that's going to DreamHack and still needs their tickets, like I said, you can use my code, Jake Maverick, for 15% off. But if you buy your tickets this weekend, It's 25% off with my code, apparently. Sorry, I literally just got a notification in the DreamHack creator server. So if you guys need DreamHack tickets, you can get 25% off with code Jake Maverick. One word, spelled the same way it is in my YouTube title. For 25% off. Sorry, Gabe. I literally just found out. You know what I'm saying? I just found out. Oh, also I guess there is prizing for creators when people use their code. Maybe I should have read more in this Discord server, low key. Apparently from I guess today until May 24th, people who use your code get you points. And then what the top 10 creators get, like, fucking get a prize. So the creator with the most signups, or not most signups, the most ticket purchases with their code wins $750. Wow. Chat, you guys think we can get the most signups with my code? The most ticket sales? I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like I won't be able to compete with someone like Nadeshot, who probably had like 100 people already buy tickets using his code. Scump too? Does Scump have a code too for that? I mean, probably, right? Saw Messi play? That's sick, dude. I'd love to see Messi play in person. I actually wonder. When does oh, they don't play. I think I missed my chance. FC Dallas doesn't play Inter Miami anymore, it doesn't look like. Dude, Zix Fight's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy. Some of these streamers, when you turn on their chat, it is pretty insane how much money some of these people can make. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I felt like Scump that one time when people were going band for band in super chats, bro. They donated like $600 in like 30 minutes. I felt like Scump. I literally felt like Scump that day. You threw 200 at Scump and he didn't even read my chat, so I told my banker got scammed and they refunded it. Actually, wait, that's insane. Wait, you sent you dropped a $200 super chat and he didn't even read it? That's crazy, bro. I can't lie, that's crazy. But no, he was joking. He totally didn't actually have his bank do that. No, that's actually insane. No, dude, I'm telling you, like, I'll watch, and it's nothing against the streamers, because I guess, like, the longer you do it and the more money you make, you start to become, like, numb, I guess, to the numbers. But, like, I'll be watching a streamer, and they'll get, like, 5 gifted subs. And, like, to me, I'm like, holy shit, 5 gifted, like, that's lit. And they'll be like, thanks for the 5. And I'm like, that's it? Thanks for the 5? And then it's right back in. They get, like, the only time streamers really react, I feel like, is if they get, like, 50 gifted or more. He's like the only time I feel like a lot of the big streamers are, like, really reacting. They'll get 10 and they're like, 10 gifted. Can I get some W's for blank? And then they just go back about their day. I'm over here like, 10 off my forehead! You know what I'm saying? I'm going crazy. I guess there's levels to it. I guess there is levels. Oh! I forgot when Lampy just pissed on that guy. Bro, why are they so... Oh, I guess the coverage really does start at exactly 6 Eastern. Got you to start next month. Hey, thank you, Dixify. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I see people always go, like, Richard, I see people always go back and forth about, like, donating to, like, these big streamers who obviously make, like, I mean, shit, it's probably more than 10x, you know what I mean? Probably more than 10x. And, like, I understand both sides of it, because it's, like, for one, it's, like, why would you, you know, drop $50 on a streamer who $50 is, like, a fucking penny to them, because they make thousands of dollars a day? But also, like, I mean, we pay for entertainment, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a Netflix subscription, you're paying to use that. I know, obviously, you can use Netflix for longer than just, like, a, you know what I mean? But, like, you pay for Netflix, people paid for TV back in the day, you pay to go to the movies. So, like, I understand, like, paying for entertainment if you watch that streamer enough and you find them very entertaining. And especially if you have the income. I mean, listen, if you have the income and that's how you want to spend your money, like, you know, you can spend your money however you want. I ain't gonna tell you how to do it. I ain't gonna tell anyone how to spend their money. COD should start again and now, hopefully, Demiel. No, I mean, listen, it is what makes the money, right? It is what makes the money. If everybody said, okay, Scump's rich, let's stop, I mean, Scump might be a, you know, he'd probably be good if everyone stopped subbing and donating for a while. He probably has plenty of money, but, like, yeah, I mean, I listen, the more I make content and stream and stuff like that, and I start to get some subs and some donos here and there, the more I realize how much money these streamers actually make. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me realize how much these streamers actually make, even more when I started making money doing it. When does CDL start? Tomorrow.
Hopefully, some sort of an epic conclusion, because it's the end of the Challengers Elite year. And the next time we're going to see these guys will either be small glimpses when they're
like, I can't even, like, genuinely, a guy like Scump probably makes
playoffs for EWC. At my whole chip with me, I've got Jeremy Stud.
I mean,
my guy yesterday
at the minimum, it's probably $3 a stream at the minimum.
We have a couple of clear-cut favorites though for our final three.
When you start streaming and stuff, I've always streamed and made content like on and off for a long time, but this channel, I started posting on it like a little over 3 years ago, and streaming I started the beginning of last season. So it's been like a year and a half of like consistent watch parties and streams on this channel.
Like Luxury
Not even a year and a half yet, I guess, technically.
Series versus Team War, which caught us off guard. You had Neum, who was playing out of his mind.
There you go, Gabe. There you go.
Trakes. You know what Glowfrost is going to bring.
Couple mil a month.
They were able to turn up in that series.
Nah, he probably doesn't make a couple mil a month,
they were able
but
to take care of business versus Cabal.
Scump's definitely got. I mean, listen, I don't know how much Scump makes from Optic. I don't know how much Scump makes from sponsors. So he, you know what I mean? He could be making a lot of bread.
But just some tough decisions.
But just streaming, I mean, dude, Shotzzy showed his Twitch dashboard. When was it? At the beginning of this season, it was like 6 months ago, and he was making like 40K a month off Twitch, and that's Shotzzy, who doesn't even stream full time. So imagine how much Scump's making a month off Twitch.
They were able to cruise their way through that series, but now we're in the final three. Rory Spartans.
You consider yourself underground in the COD community? I don't know about underground. I think people do know who I am. Like, when I go to like the events, like at Major 2, it made me realize how do people actually, I think, do know who I am, or at least recognize me somewhat. But I mean, obviously, in comparison to the big names, I'm definitely significantly smaller, which is fine with me because I like being able to read chat.
We were all kind of sitting after the broadcast, you, me, and our producer Colton were kind of talking about what we think the outlook for today is going to look like, and just based on the
Gabe, I wish, bro. I wish.
Like we very much could be destined for an Amit grand finals, but let's be honest. Call of Duty is a very day-to-day thing. Sometimes a very hour-to-hour thing. We've seen it before where like teams can come in the first 2 maps and completely stink, and then you just take a mental break. You have a small little kumbaya. You turn
What do you mean, Zix? Are you saying like
I don't know if this year
the viewers are less than you think they should be, or are they more than you think they should be, based on the sub number, I guess?
Reverse sweeps, but I really do feel like we've had a lot of 2-0 starters this year.
Either way is fine. I'm not offended, so don't think you're offending me.
Looking at a map 5 with
I'm honored to have anybody want to tune into my stuff, bro.
Yeah, there were a handful of vulnerabilities and weaknesses that we really pointed out.
I feel like there's less than there should. Yeah, I mean, YouTube subscribers is like a very arbitrary number.
Thanks to their slaying presence.
Like, your subscribers don't really indicate how many people actually like watch your videos or anything like that.
Yeah, as far as going to come out swinging, and that's the young man on that side of that gunfight who I want to talk about. Put a lot of focus in. It's going to be Wiz. This is the deciding factor to how the Spartans are going to play today.
No, honestly, I'm only at like 10K subs, but view-wise, I mean, in the last 28 days on YouTube, I've done 243,000 views across my videos and streams. And I only have 9,600 subs. So, the views are, you know what I'm saying? The views are definitely a lot more than I could have ever expected.
Exactly what the Spartans are attempting to do, which is put a little bit of
I am going to hop in the 8's castle. I am, for sure.
Emit are primed for it. They're ready for it.
All right, let's go, man. Let me make this a little louder. I think it's a little quiet.
Seconds earned on the scrap time at P1. 2-2 split off here, though, for the Spartans looking for their break. And honestly, Emit are prepared for both these hits simultaneously.
Oh, yeah.
I'm definitely going to hop in the 8s the next time they run them. And I hit up Josh about seeing if he ever wants a co-host or anything for the 8s. You know what I'm saying?
Make those kills or
we could, like, cast us, watch them together.
Dak is able to pop a triple. Close spawn still in for Omid, so Dak is going to be isolated in the corner. He eventually is going to fall. But
yes, that is Lincer
allows his teammates to break through the front.
His personal account is spelled like that. Like his own Activision account, his CDL account was spelled with just like LYNC.
A little bit of time over the middle portion of this hard point. Now Pinch starting to develop. Standy in the corner. Gets the full read, deals with it cleanly.
Omid Brooklyn is Craze, Prolu,
Rock, and I just don't know if they have the proximity.
My God, bro.
Try to contest this scrap time.
Mercules and
as well, because already on the route is going
Exceed.
To so that's backspawn is
my brain just melted. Craze, Exceed, Mercules, and Prolu.
Someone has already slipped their way on through, so we have to try to locate this player, but Linz is making the most of it.
Linz has been pretty good in challengers.
Teammates back.
Yeah, he definitely still makes some like dumb plays or like runs away from gunfights that he probably shouldn't. Like sometimes he just feels like he's not getting in engagements. But he obviously has like the individual talent to just absolutely take over certain maps. I say as he's 3-6. It is, Tyler. It literally is. Omid Brooklyn just run this shit, man. You want to go to the league, bro? You go play for Omid. I mean, it's just proven at this point.
Good for the double. So the break comes
Brooklyn or Omid GG. Brooklyn's just had more players this season for sure.
Had not really looked all that good for them, but again, just banking off that opening 28 seconds, they find themselves in a tie game regardless.
Yeah, that was all it came down to. Just all that time they soaked up off P1, that one little mixy moment that they had at P2 still keeps them right into this game. But Omid,
nice, good kills.
Right through the front door, find every single kill in the feed. Now they're in a position to win that old time and win gunfights off the rotation. They have the power.
Optic Vivid, you want him?
Off the roto. So you're going to be in a position to set up here
Best
at
coach.
But these spawns are getting a little bit mixy.
I don't know. Who do you think's like the coach?
Old in Spark, gaining some info and just securing that one-on-one, still makes it a 3v here.
Crowder
3v3 here at the New Hill.
Yeah, really good map so far from Spart. And even in that opening breakoff, he was able to get 3 eliminations to reduce the presence that Royal Spartans were able to put together. And at 11-5, he's still been a provider of a number of key eliminations, key 1v1s. To allow opportunities for Emit to win.
Yeah, it's got to be Crowder, right?
These 50-50 hills. So 30 seconds already done and gone. Linz hitting a bit of a route, shut down as he was just overwhelmed by how many Spartans were playing top office. But the read will be in, and Emit, looking to play off some timing here with Standy.
Oh shit!
Wiz, though, and now the break attempt starts to look a little bit more significant.
Stands a better chance, but
he's still going.
A lot of players here for a moment. They all get taken down. Wiz with 3 in a row, able to find that final 15 seconds at that old HP.
Oh my God.
We cannot allow the game to be dictated by the way
Bro,
that
I swear to God, Standy has some of like the worst
early off the rotation,
get turned on moments. Like this guy is oh my God.
Of the time before you're even contested. So for the Spartans, we got to start playing a little bit more tighter, a little bit more safer. Can't afford to.
Oh my God, he just got fucking pissed on. My bad, Standy.
At this point,
shout out Standy. He's a very cool guy.
You're really kind of summarizing this first set as the Spartans just need to get a rotation win. They haven't won a single set over towards 2 or to 3 at the moment, and that 60-point gap very well could get more deadly if that doesn't change as we start to finish off P1 again.
I'd be checked if that happened to me. I can't lie. I think I'd be completely checked. Like, I would be useless the rest of the map.
A little bit more in terms of how they want to try to rotate over, and Spart will not get a full read on how many members are trying to play through this top hallway position.
Oh, but for some reason, he's still alive. Thankfully, Wiz is able to take care of him. If you are Wiz, you're just expecting, okay, I found
this is losers finals, Corny.
But Cruz, instead of
winner of this goes to the finals to play Omid Brooklyn.
So now he's going to be surrounded. His life is useless. And Omid now have the numbers off the rotation against War Money Hill.
Problem is, Standy's going to be stuck here at driveway. He really cannot contest this member in the back. And look at the spawns. 2 members.
Yes, that's the same Spart emoji.
Towards Boathouse. That's the new hardpoint has not been opened yet, and now Cruz can really continue to force these spawns to be so far away with this position at Rock.
And it looks like Omid is going to commit on pushing this from the front. You have one player delayed pushing through middle of the map. He is going to get back down, but Wiz is
Bro,
gonna
just
give
kill
him a
Wiz,
fight
man.
Now 35 seconds.
Literally just kill Wiz and you win
Trying
this
to
map.
make a miracle happen through the front door. Thankfully, Standy opens up with the first kill. You cannot allow us to have F-Zero the Spartans.
Dude, I wouldn't be
The
surprised,
Crossway
Tyler.
is almost able to save things at the front doors, but not the case. Spawns are still in for the Spartans, but that's going to feel more like
Oh.
a trap here, especially if Spartans hold towards Lambo. He does get traded. Dandy playing alongside Brack as best as they can inside the old time. Good for one.
Okay.
Dak and Cruz, the team work
10
out
extra
for the
seconds to
finish,
Spartans,
and
but
even though it's not
I
a
mean,
perfect P2 by any stretch
big.
of the imagination,
You have like all the
back
map
with
at this
the
point if you're Omit.
Yeah, and if you're a homie, you're
You know
happy
they're
as
not
hell that
well.
you're
You know
making
where they're
as
coming
big
from, man.
as you did, because through the front
You know
door,
where they're
you're
coming
not
from.
really making that push. It's like a last hoorah play, and it worked out to not really allow the Spartans to soak up a lot of that time.
I mean, his setup is great, actually. The guy.
Uncontested for the first 10
I was gonna say the guy just can't get wall banged off time, but
you go 2 for 2
win the
in fights,
trades.
but now it's on Brack, and Brack with another multi-kill secures the spawns for his team, and now they continue to soak time.
Yeah, first 25 seconds done, and Amit have found 15 of those or so.
Brack's been hit with like every stun the other team's thrown.
Second attempt starting to come through. Lynn's keeping his focus down low, but now they know that Wiz is also playing
1v1
patio control. And yeah, this has been a really good
nice
hard point
Lynn's
for Amit. Just again, not allowing the Spartans really even any sort of a realistic chance to do much more besides just a couple of seconds of contest. So lead back up to 45.
Solid
50
P2,
points,
solid
then we rotate
P3.
over to P4, where
This is a big fight still for rotation. Nice.
And we'll find it.
Which Omit are you rooting for? I guess I'm rooting for Brooklyn just so they can compete. They can complete the 3-peat.
Thankfully, the trade effect was at the
But
right
ultimately, it
time,
doesn't
but
really matter to me.
last man standing is going to be Standy. Brack eventually back into the play.
The better
now
Omit
it's a
team.
4v2, now making a 4v1.
I mean, Omit
Cruz has
GG
just
won
gotta hold
Major
the
2
pre-
LAN, but
got a
obviously the
couple
team
kills
is
for his
different
teammates
because
off the
people got
respawn
picked up
make
to
it
the
away.
league.
Yeah, Spart just
So I guess probably Omit Brooklyn is maybe looked at as better now. I mean, they were the ones who got to the finals through winners.
Opportunities. Finds himself 2. Brack does find the nade onto Mamba, so it gives him just a 1v1. Now the contest over towards the open hallway, and Brack's got a pretty much solid full read on this. And yeah, just the Royal Spartans, again, a couple of
nice.
here or
This
there
is
where
good.
they
This is
lose
good
1
teamwork right
second
now.
Or so, but in the scheme of how this game has gone,
This is Omit GG. It'll say Omit Brooklyn in like the top left or on their banner when they actually play. Omit Brooklyn also has a different logo.
Been dominated by Omit. Both P4s have been dominated by Omit.
Are they probably the T2?
You're just always just.
I mean, probably.
To have the numbers in those fights. It's like a 3v3, make it a 4v3 because Omit have a man up after they get the first.
I think
kill, so
across the
always
2
the
elites,
last
they've
man
only lost
standing
like
for
2
the setup.
matches combined. Or across the elite. This elite, they've only lost like 2 matches combined.
Climb your way back into this game. Just need to get a lot of time off of the P1. You found at least 30 seconds the first go around. We're gonna need that again.
I think
Far side reacts
one of them, I think, went
through
4-1 in group stage. One of them went 5-0, and then
significant margin.
Omit GG lost in
just
winners of the bracket play because right now they're in losers, obviously. But other than that, they just don't lose.
Well, with Standy and
What team is Cobra on? Cobra's on
There it is.
Katana, I think, right?
Again, it's just like the spawns flip here, and like there's.
No, they haven't played each other yet, Rick.
You're getting an extra maybe 20 seconds on P1, and the Spartans can't allow that to happen, so they have to challenge from this side of the map, and now the spawns flip again.
Yeah, that's why it's so tough because you're down by so much, so you're just simply not in a position.
Bro, I'm telling you, just kill Wiz and you win. There you go, GG.
And bank on that rotation over towards
Back spawns are gonna be there for Omit.
80-point difference.
Standy's 29 and 20. This guy's moving right now.
Play tight through the front. Make sure you get your trophies.
Get your tax out.
The bombardment of tactics.
Yeah,
nice.
Actually, are getting into the front door stuns.
Nah.
Whoops.
Bad day.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, Lynn's gets one back though.
Lynn still makes up for it, finding a kill inside the hard point.
Lynn's gets 2. Brack and Lynn's break the hill by themselves practically.
38 seconds left.
They just break the hill by themselves basically.
Chance to still win it here if they get every single second. You don't figure that's going to happen. There'll be some level of contest. But the problem is the Spartans have to fight the war on 2 fronts. You have to challenge as much time here as possible, and you still have to rotate the build. Not what you would call a recipe for success.
Bro, I told you, kill Wiz and you win. Kill Wiz and you win, man. Oh my god.
Used the break there for the Spartans. Maybe a little bit of a spark, not into this map, but maybe the next. Because you only needed 17 points. You had the rotation again over towards P3.
Dude, Slayer, that was insane, bro.
This entire map, number 1.
That shit was insane. I thought they bottled it, and then we got a lifeline with that pen, and I told chat, you gotta believe, man. They told me, don't believe. And look what happened. I believed. I believed, and then Kobe scores a fucking great goal. Harry Maguire just does what Harry Maguire.
4 and win. still staying alive. Mamba a little bit of support to hopefully keep the play from the front.
I mean,
As an
Wiz
opportunity,
just
but
pissed on
fast
Brack,
forward
too,
seconds,
bro.
Everyone's just got to run forward, contest as much as humanly possible, and hope and pray they can find some corner of this hard point to stay safe, but no.
I mean,
Skills
it's
just too
GG, but,
convincing.
like...
One more player to grab, more
Dude,
to get there in time.
how about
and,
Wiz
the story
pissed
of
on
match number one
Sandy
is that
and
they
Brack
really didn't
in
make
the
any mistakes.
same map?
I would say there was, what, some P1 time at the very beginning. The second P2, Spartans did okay on.
Oh, don't
but
get me wrong,
honestly speaking,
Zexify,
whoever
they're
had
ass.
a setup in a rotation.
Don't
they
get me
really only
wrong, they're ass.
Missed out on maybe 15 seconds.
They just were a little less ass than Leon, I guess, today.
Significant for the Spartans to get themselves back into this game.
Yeah, there was no need for them to ever
He hasn't been
panic.
turning on people
They
like
felt
this,
they were
Rick. I don't
charged
think, but he's been
majority of the time,
good.
Even when they gave up initial 30 seconds at that P1, they won the rotation over towards P2.
Yeah, but Brack's
got
gotta
to
win that.
With about 20
Even
seconds
with the
left,
AR,
Brack
Brack's
just
got to win
decided
that.
to
Wiz
put
wasn't even
all
looking
in,
at him when he started
give
shooting.
up his life, and now you're spawning at old. So now it makes your teammates panic because once he spawns at old, the comm comes in.
He only had 15
someone
seconds
hits
of
the
hill
bomb.
time, though. Wiz kill
Wiz also
horn,
finds
maybe?
the second kill, so now 2 players are all the way across the map. You were banking on to just trap them in towards the backside of P2, but that didn't go your way. And then Omit from that point on just started to take the front foot.
Here, let's see. We
pushing
should
forward
probably
every
be able
single
to
time.
see the
We're gonna be
turn on
team
again at
early
some
off the
point, right?
rotation. We're going to be the team that have the numbers on the power hills and always have the last
Oh, wait,
man
I don't think it's going to
standing.
show the
And
standing
we're
getting
just
turned on.
consistently trying to play catch up there if you're the Spartans. We got to be able to cut our losses completely, not one commit.
Yeah,
all the
challengers are
time,
on new patch.
and then completely dismantle the play off the rotation. It's got to be more structure going into these next couple of matches for the Spartans because it's not going to look good the same way it didn't look good in their opening series yesterday.
Yeah,
I'll take it, Castle.
I think that is the
Couple turn-ons, but you win the map, it's all good.
Narrative is, you know, kind of comparing what we see here in map number 1 to what we had seen yesterday. There isn't enough difference, right? I think on the other side for Amit, you know, talking about some of their follies that they've experienced in this stage. I think in particular with some of their playoff matches, none of those are really all that present in map number 1.
Look,
Again,
Vault
like,
Control.
64 in a map like Hacienda just really
Bro,
tells you the
I'm
story.
telling
Like,
you,
at worst, you're trading
NA
40
Challengers only plays Vault Control.
works
I don't
out
even
for
know
you.
if the other ones are options. I mean, it says they banned
for the hard
Protocol
point.
down there, but I don't think that's even
Probably
right.
go to a Hacienda search
I
and
think
destroy.
I think
I would
the
say this every
challengers,
time we
whoever
talk
runs
about it every time.
challengers, just told them you had to play
If you know
Vault.
them as that, or if you know them in the past as YFP, they've really preferred this Hacienda search and destroy in the history of their Challengers Elite runs. So a good opportunity and a good venue for them to try to bounce back, but kind of reflecting on map number 1 to what we saw yesterday, not enough potency there, maybe outside of a couple of individual sparks to lead towards much hope and faith if this starts off slow for them.
Yeah, it already starts off slow. You want it to be the team to open up with the opening hard point. Now you're banking on a search or destroy, which every single time we talk about this lineup, we always talk about how good they are at search and destroy. But just recently in a couple of their series, like yesterday versus Omit, like they got slammed in S&D, like multiple times where you're just giving up that free first blood.
They also
You're
love
taking too
Hasi
much
S&D, I
of a
feel like,
risk,
too.
getting caught out of position, and then just not allowing your teammates to have an advantage in any of those rounds. That cannot be the case today because on the opposite side, you're going up against Omit. A different Omit. Yesterday played Omit Brooklyn. Today it's Omit. There's still
Dak
two Omits
Dota?
in this squad,
Oh,
but
shit.
This Omit squad
I mean,
played
Mamba's
Hacienda
probably
a
gonna
lot
drop
yesterday,
12
and it was relying
minimum.
on what Linz and Standy were able to do. They had so many different routes, so many different plays. And
But
they
luckily,
took their
Standy's
time
gonna drop
and
15,
always
so we'll
played
be
their
all right.
situations correctly with their numbers. So if you give up that free first blood, just say GG on the round. 'cause they're
Oh,
gonna
Splitty with 5 gifted out of nowhere, man. God damn, Splitty. My guy, how we doing, bro? Jack, can I get some W's? Splitty just dropped 5 in Twitch, bro.
In low number situations that
He said Aura. That is Aura, Splitty. Let's go. And a bunch of my homies got it. Ghetto Debbie, Judge, Alex King Beast, Lady Vital. There we go, man. Splitty, my guy. Appreciate you, dude. Holy shit. How we doing, Splitty? How we doing today?
fall victim to it is important in terms of.
Oh, and Splitty
kind of
with the
looking at
tier
numbers.
1, bro.
And this is something that maybe we should talk to Easy Mac about this.
Resubscribed for 6 months? Oh, shit. Splitty, my fucking guy. What's going on, man?
Or like 1v2.
What's going on? You feeling yourself today, Splitty? Thank you, bro. For real, man. Thank you for real.
Really good search and destroy teams.
Think Stanny gets back in the league? I can see Stanny getting another shot, yeah. I can see Stanny getting another shot.
1v2s. So we'll see. Because
Wow.
I would say check that box and
Splitty came out of nowhere and just blew a load on me, chat. You know what I'm saying?
That's a phenomenal stat. I'm pretty
Excited for the weekend for some dude. I can't wait for COD this weekend, bro.
Like 2 or 3 seasons.
Don't get me wrong, I love watching challengers and stuff. It's a lot of fun.
Obviously,
But
he had like 3 or 4.
CDL is CDL. You know what I'm saying?
And that helps because like if you're a team that sucks at getting first bloods, but you're really good at search and destroy. You're figuring it out even in a man disadvantage. So I can only imagine if you had all
Look at that. We're on a hype train. Level 2 hype train on Twitch, chat. Anyone got a Twitch Prime for me? You know what I'm saying? Anyone got a Twitch Prime for me?
Those mid-round adjustments are basically.
What is my hype train record? Can you see that?
We can take care of this round. We can set it up properly. Play to
I swear you can see that somewhere.
Teams that can do that stand a better chance at just winning everything because man disadvantage S&D rounds. Those are tough to come by.
I don't see it. I could have sworn there was a way to see what your hype train record was. Oh, there it is. Level 4, 22%. Whoa, shit. I had a level 4 hype train at one point? Damn. You guys are going crazy. No more optic scrims? Yeah. Well, maybe after the major they will again. But for now, no more optic scrims.
Individually come away in clutch moments. His individual KD has been really, really strong throughout the playoffs. So definitely a guy on the other side that has been able to scratch that itch in terms of things we're talking about for good search and destroy teams. And in particular, we've seen that a lot on maps like Hacienda. We've seen maps like Protocol come through for Royal Spartans that have largely been thanks to how Mamba has played individually. So just kind of giving you guys something to look at on both sides. Again, we're not going to really see.
Come on, man. Let's get into this map.
Much individual
Dark Horse
until EWC because, or I guess maybe Challengers playoffs.
Yeah, they got major 3. They got major 4.
Probably Miami. Like probably the Heretics. I think the way the Heretics are playing right now is really good. I think their teamwork looks really good. I think their pacing looks really good. They look good at every mode.
Just the capabilities of dealing with 64 to 100.
Maybe there'll be some people down there cheering for him.
And an open bracket. You're not going to see everybody. You're not going to be able to get a chance to really dig into their.
I could see Miami getting a top 4, honestly, with how they've been playing.
And I know that there's a lot of individual social media.
No, Evolve Notorious got slammed, bro.
Doing their best to be able to track those scores,
they got slammed. They didn't get it. I mean, they got 4-0'd.
You're not going to have those. But we are, again, as you see, the draw comes through. Players looking to pull certain servers. This could take a little bit, so hopefully it won't be too long. We're going to step away for just a brief break. Come back to the source spread.
Yeah, I was thinking Toronto too, CJ, but I don't think they're really a dark horse. I'd say anyone like Thieves, FaZe, Surge, and Ultra are probably not looked as dark horses. Who you got in the Omit final? I'm thinking Omit Brooklyn, man. I'm thinking Omit Brooklyn for the 3-peat. And also the I think they just look real good right now. Look real clean. Oh, Mello with the Twitch Prime. Mello, thank you. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. That's a level 2 hype train complete. Level 3, here we go, man. Thank you for the primer, Mello. Appreciate you. Let's fucking go. Chat, if you guys don't follow me on Twitch, at the very least, you should drop a follow because I'm 3 followers away from 500. You know what I'm saying? And it links in the description if you're on YouTube and you're not following already. Wow. Mellow Splitty, thank you guys, for real. The Twitch community slowly grows, even though everyone just comes back to YouTube anyway. I'm fine with that. I fuck with YouTube. Basic Kinks with the follow. Thank you. Let's go, Basic. Not Mellow. I appreciate you, bro. Gotta get that primer in, you know what I'm saying? I give Nadeshot my prime every month. As I have done for like the last 2 years. It's better to stream on money-wise.
Jumping on into the Search and Destroy map number 2 here between a bit and the Royal Spartans.
I mean, ultimately, obviously depends on where your audience is at. Toto's Revenge, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Appreciate you. Probably Twitch is better because YouTube takes 30% of super chats. Like, but Twitch, you do it through like Streamlabs or something, and they won't take as much. So overall, probably Twitch. Also, because I think people are more likely to like subscribe on Twitch than they are to become a member on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Enough damage to force the team kill.
Hey, Nate with the follow. Wow, the 500 follower goal completed. Thank you guys. Thank you for the 500 followers on Twitch. I'm honored, man. I'm honored. Next stop 1,000.
Cruz can time this perfectly, know the plays coming in. You're able to spot them and
you think an
also
Omit versus I am, drummer boy. I am.
3v2. You probably want to play
Omit
for this
v
trade,
Omit final for sure.
Life beautifully.
I hope they don't jinx it.
Giving his team a chance here.
I'm thinking it was a touch, but yeah, that.
But yeah, I think Honestly, I think YouTube and Twitch streaming both have their benefits. And I don't mind the community primarily being on YouTube at all.
The connector first, and with that, Amit, take their numbers and run away with it.
Yeah, easy first round, man. You allow them to run into you. Slow down the game. Know that your opponents love to play aggressive on their search and destroy. They try to take.
Hey, your boy Venom and Ghost Killer with the follows at the same time. Let's go. Ghost Killer, Venom, thank you.
Technically,
let's go, Chad. Appreciate you guys for all the follows, man.
Shots good enough. You would have been able to find a double. Instantly make it a 4v2, and then just play your numbers to trade it out.
Yeah, I saw he said that, Strafes. We'll see. ILT's running the table. Don't worry.
Set the tone early on. But like, if they're not showing anything, there's no reason why to.
Nah, Castle. I don't know who they play, bro.
Let's just hold it instead of running into.
I don't know who they play. I think they play a red team, maybe. Maybe a red team that based out of LA. Well, they play out of Texas, but they're, you know what I'm saying? They're called LA.
So the aggression gets countered. At least on the defensive side.
Kimchi with the follow and Jack Pat. Wow, guys, thank you for the follows, man. Let's go. Kimchi, Jack, thank you guys.
Yeah, Lins does find a kill there. On to Wiz though.
Omit 2v3 in the post plant.
30 seconds to
They gotta
go.
retake this. This is gonna be tough. Oh, Lynn's making a read.
Pinch from Dak is probably gonna be too hard to cover. So 20 seconds to go. Brack makes it a 2v2.
Okay, Lynn, you
isolated 1v1 win, slips away. Shots.
All right, whatever. 1-1.
Alert this post plant to where he'd be coming from, and there should be crossfire set up here, and there is. Yeah, well done. Okay, so with
had to plug the Twitch more often, apparently. Chad, thank you guys for real for all the followers.
So far,
500 Twitch followers, and we never really have anything going on over there. That's pretty lit.
Really let these SMGs shine this week.
Yeah, they feel like they could just be Superman at certain points.
Think there's a chance Vegas make winners?
What that round turned out to be, because once
who do Vegas have to play?
Well, no tax being invested over the top. No one.
Vegas play FaZe, I know that, right? Who else do they play? Do they play another team?
Take space away.
Vegas and they play FaZe in Boston.
Sneak on through for the first blood. Once the bomb gets planted, also finds a
honestly, they might be able to. Right? If let's say they beat Boston, they lose to FaZe, they go 2-3.
Now I love this slower.
Yo, Irish drummer boy, thank you for the follow, man. If they beat Boston, lose to FaZe, go 2-3, and come down to like tiebreakers and map count, there is a possibility.
Now an early 3v3.
There is a possibility Vegas could sneak in with like an 8. I would imagine the 7/8 seed will probably end up being a team that's 2-3.
Flip back over.
Most likely.
Just keep kind of running figure 8s in and around this bottom secret position as Dak has got a good look at what's outside.
So it's definitely possible.
Oh, yeah, okay. Dak is able to spot at least one. He's definitely going to get that trade on a Sparty. Now, it's Brack in a 1v2.
Come on, Brack. 1v2 for me. He's not reading it. Oh, he actually read it, but he didn't get the kill. Wow.
But Dak plays perfect in the corner, laying prone, playing for the instant.
Think we move away from franchising teams or rebrand their names or stay relatively the same? I think teams like Optic we just go back to like Optic Gaming. I could see Thieves going back to 100 Thieves, but I think some would stay the same.
Or really in the last 3 years worth of COD.
I think some would stay the same.
Cold War, I don't think was as definitive with First Bloods as the last.
Surprise for this tournament.
I feel like Cold War, you had a lot more chances of pulling off like 2v3s, 2v3s.
Is it like 40K is the total prize pool?
At that time, but this game, like, if you die first, you're just not giving your team an advantage. So gotta figure it out.
68K is the prize pool, actually. Wow. It's 24K for first. Not bad.
First blood comes through for Brack, but Wiz hitting it around early with Dak. Oh, it's shut down completely. That's what to say. This is a lot of AR focus right now in the composition for Amit. Playing
that's not bad.
Positions, but they still deal with the pressure.
Chad, thank you guys again for all the Twitch follows. Splitty for that 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Mello for the primer. Thank you. Appreciate all you guys, man, for real.
No one is giving me anything to work with.
Cruz 1v3. He has bomb.
5 seconds. He's taking on a freebie.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks for the instant chow over towards office, but a little bit weak. That guy has 100% HP. You're going to lose that gun.
Think Optic make winners even if they lose to FaZe? Yeah, I don't know what all the tiebreakers look like, right? Because I mean, if Optic go 2-3,
if you spot Wiz,
Ravens are 2. Ravens will probably be 2-3.
After he gets one,
Vegas could be 2-3.
To find one, so numbers in favor of Omit. They secure it, tie the game.
Yeah, good stuff, man. And it's just so curious to see how that.
I mean, C9 could even go 2 and 3 potentially. We might have a lot of teams tied 2 and 3, and then tiebreakers are head-to-head if everyone's played each other. And if not, it's map count, I think, is how it works.
We're going to get a show of force here by Amit, but simultaneously, Brack is hitting a water route.
Surprise team you see making Sunday for Major 3? I'd say Miami, I think, could be like the biggest surprise team to make Sunday.
We're going to wait for this guy to get to Boathouse.
With the way they've been playing, maybe it's not seen as a surprise, but outside of the, you know, typical teams, maybe they're looked at as top 4. Or maybe even, honestly, I could see Ravens doing it if Dylan Rex, like, plug and plays really well for them.
But he has a chance to be isolated here.
Nice. I mean, Brack taking a water route, bro. That's not something you see every... Oh, I thought he's pissed on. It's not something you see often.
The objective down with rock control. Now it's a 1v3 for Mamba.
Nice.
He's not going to stand the chance, and that's just a beautiful round. Because if you're Cruz, you were in a position to spot that cross. Like, you saw him slide to the side and try to get that objective down, but you just really couldn't contest it. By the time you did, you invested the nade, doesn't connect. You try to
Evolve. Thank you for the follow, Evolve. Appreciate you, man.
So at that point, you're focused. Like, all right, we have them trapped on bomb. There's no way anyone's able to slip on through. But the route right there out of Brack gives the safety net there to his teammates. Like, all right.
Yeah, I mean, Optics map count right now is 8 and 8.
This should be a guaranteed
if, let's say, they get 3... They get 3-0'd by FaZe.
Perfectly executed play.
They'd be 8 and 11.
Take the advantage.
Yeah, man.
Flacco, thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you.
That you start to feel the trends, the patterns.
Honestly, I kind of could believe in a Heretics run. I mean, I'd want to see how they look on LAN, obviously, right? Because LAN and online are different. But I feel like the way they're playing, the way they play together, the pacing, like they look like they're playing really good COD right now. So I could definitely see it.
The longer this, kind of unfolds, the more security that Amit can just take a long rotation.
Surge win, you think, Joker?
Because you've got complete A control. There's just nowhere
I could see a Surge win.
Can go towards A. Unless Lens gives up his life.
Yeah,
I think Ultra might come diffy.
Thankfully, he's able to play his life, but now 45 seconds to go. Brack is now banking on this cross. You already have teammates watching over towards well. Brack is at least able to spot one. Doesn't see the bomb plan, though. And the nade good enough to back him out of the position. Wiz strikes for the first blood. Mamba finds a second on the pinch. 4v2. It should be around for Spartans.
Yeah, and Mamba will get out of there. He's got help on the way.
Okay, there's one.
With the pistol. Staying alive, just bottom side stairs.
It's not impossible, but it's hard. Never mind, that's unfortunate.
Wingspan to connect onto the knife to Dak, and Spart, who's been tagged up. Yeah, there's just not a chance.
Think Super's gonna fall off on land? I mean, we'll have to see, right?
Just the ability for them to rotate to B and get that little
we'll have to see how he looks on land, but I think Miami's gonna be a quality team.
Read that if you're Omid, though.
I think Miami only loses if they play like a really good team. You know what I mean? Like if Miami drops the losers bracket, let's say, and plays like Cloud9 or like Rocker or Boston, like I think they win that. I think it's until they run into like a Surge or an Ultra or a FaZe or a Thieves, that's when they might lose.
And that catches them off guard because the only thing you had being your safety net there was Brack watching that cross.
If Super's better on land, we got ourselves a problem, bro, because that guy might be too godlike.
He's giving the panic comms. All right, they're at B, they're at B. Someone's trying to react, and they just all get caught in their routes.
Yeah, I think that first blood in towards open hall really sets everything.
Yeah, that's right. That's true, Joker.
Mode for Amit because the idea of them rotating Spart around the back is a good one. It's just once you lose that hallway control, everything.
No, for sure.
Bomb plan's gonna come through. Lens, why do we not?
We could for sure see a crazy matchup in winners round 1.
Pistol out.
Right, because I mean,
forfeit of a first blood and now
Ultra, FaZe, Surge, Miami are looking like the T4 seeds right now, I think, if everything goes as planned, which means FaZe would not have a T4 seed, and drawing FaZe in winners round 1, and you get a top seed is kind of crazy.
Now it's a 1v3, but time's on Brack's side.
Yeah, it sure is. There's the wait. Oh,
oh, Brad.
That's
I'm gonna.
I respect
oh
the
my
play.
God, Brad.
I respect the play, Alan. The trigger discipline, you know, like no one's on the defuse. Let me time these kills correctly. But with two players just running across your screen like that, it's pulling your auto aim all over the map.
Dude, honestly, listen, we talked about this the other day. If LAT played FaZe in winners round 1, I almost, in a weird way, feel like that would be a good thing, because I think LAT needs to come into the event completely locked in. Like, they came into Major 2 going up against Boston, and they were like, oh, like, we're gonna beat Boston, you know what I mean? And then they got fucking rocked. If they came into the event playing like a top team like FaZe in Winners Round 1, I feel like they'd be so locked in that, like, they would just play great COD off the rip. Now, they could still lose to FaZe even if they play great COD. But I feel like it would help them almost, like, I feel like it'd almost benefit them.
And they're going to get some control early over.
With that being said, I prefer to probably not play FaZe, lose Winners Round 1, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
That's enough for first blood. Plant is through and
good kills.
Follow up 4v2.
Yeah, and this is Standy's go-to whenever they're playing the retake over towards
good kills.
Just be a nuisance through mid connector, just strikes at the right time.
Get it straight, get it straight.
1v4 for Mamba,
nice.
Not able to get
LAT is Optic round 1. Oh shit, that'd be fun.
4v4 retake there for a moment. It all starts.
I want LAT and Optic to play each other on LAN in Major 4.
Like they spot the player crossing into 10
when I'm there with Alex and Preston.
His position, find that opening kill, and then once the action starts, you know that we have the man up. I already have players in a position outside of 10 and ready for the drop down and close fence. So Standy gets aggressive through connector. Finds that second kill, and at that point, you're just simply outnumbered. Tie game, 4-4.
Yeah, really smart and really smooth bounce back there for Amit.
Yeah, that's a hot take, Gabe. That's a hot take.
Bit of an issue, though. So we'll see what
they try to do too much, yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, that's, to be fair, like, that's just kind of what Linz
has
done all year long.
Come on, man.
And really, it's kind of
keeping Mamba at bay a little bit here. He's not taking over like he has been.
A Wobobob's team, like that team was when I thought Linz looked like the best version of himself. And since being in the league and now being pushed back into challenge,
nice.
It just feels like he's just kind of off doing his own thing at times. And well, be candid, sometimes it works and it makes us look a little bit, you know, foot and mouth. But there's other moments you say, dude, like what? But first blood here.
Craziest round 1 matchup at Major 3 right now is Miami versus FaZe. That could be fun. If Miami plays the way they're playing online on LAN, that would actually be a banger series.
Because they're stacked heavy over towards B, and they have no information over towards the same side. But Mamba strikes at the right time.
Oh, what are we doing?
Make it a 3v3. But Omen said, screw contesting over towards B. Let's just get this bomb down today.
Yeah.
Nope, no bomb down today.
Why not?
No bomb down today.
This might be too cute again, Jay. You've got a long flank already on the route. Royal Spartans will have their eyes firmly planted on window. I think they think there's actually a Mint member still up here. Got Mamba watching from office. Dak now clears. And he will see that this post plant is firmly on the low ground. Big win for Standy. That 1v1 could have changed this round completely for the Spartans, but instead they're in a 3v1. And Dak,
last guy up, Dak, 1v3 with 30 seconds left. Just do not scam.
There for Omen. Once you get that first kill,
do not scam.
Standy to make it. Advantage in their favor. And Wiz tries to make up for it, gets caught. Back in a 1v3, 20 seconds left to go. He's just simply not going to have enough time to stick to defuse or find all three kills. So Omid off the back of the first blood, slow down the round. Mamba makes up for it, makes it a 3v3. And I thought it was going to come back to bite him when they took so long to get the objective down, but Roy Spartans just like off the rotation. They just stayed still. Like they didn't really...
Yeah, Rick, I think C9 might be cooked, though. I can't lie. Unless they make a change.
They just waited for
my hopes for C9 are very low at this point.
That first kill was everything from Standy.
Yeah, really was. Again, there's a moment there where Mamba, if he wins that up top, there's a realistic chance because they'd already cleared out window, but it doesn't happen. So now you're in a 5-4 situation. The Spartans going to take all 4 members.
What's good, MJ? How we doing?
The map, and there is a significant.
And you're not wrong. There is a chance that all 4 reigning champs don't make champs.
Double stack, 1 down low on this stone wall position,
which is kind of insane. Standy with the blood.
Find first blood and stop this entire play at A by himself with Linz watching the return.
Oh, and now the Spartans sort of feel like they're trapped. Like you don't want to raptor your spawn, so you're gonna try to push through their base, or potentially just get the bomb down. Hopefully you're
Linz, you can see his feet,
Linz doesn't spot the size 13s. He's not able to see it. Bomb gets planted. No, Omid still have the numbers, though.
Yeah.
Got to retake a 3v4. Very winnable, but
Dak has to stay alive.
Not guaranteed.
Bruce, can you provide?
Nice. Linz has 11.
Say Mamba's in a good spot to watch over the top of this, but now everyone knows where you're at. First 2 are really clean, to be fair, but Spart was on a long route to make
2-0.
Position gets cleared out, and that will be enough for a minute.
2-0 Mint, man. Let's go, chat. One more map, and then we get to the grand finals.
That comes after a couple of mistakes.
Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already on the stream, man. It helps out a ton. Appreciate y'all tuning in.
Yeah, it's a little too much to handle. I was just expecting, you know, the Spartans to have a lot better strategies in their S&D. They obviously came out the gate swinging. They tried to take the map away from them, walk right into their setup with them basically camping their spawn. That's not what you want to do. Like, if they're not going to show you anything, let's just wait for them to plant the bomb to beat us. Like, we don't have to force gunfights in Search and Destroy to lose them.
Honestly,
Like,
Strafes, I don't think Hook on LAN is Optic's problem.
Okay, but there's a couple risks that don't
I mean, I
work
think they
out
got
in
a lot
their
of
favor in
problems,
that
but
final
Hook playing
round.
on LAN, I think, is
Beautiful
actually
setup
one of
for
the
Omen.
least of
They
their
play
worries at this
rotation
point.
through their spawn. They have a double stack over towards B with Standy playing that nice little Freddy corner at the fences. But you saw,
Damn,
like,
it's all good, Sebastian. I
Braxio
understand, man.
his job is to just
You gotta do what you gotta
be
do in that
distracted.
budget.
I'm gonna put down shots over you so they don't account for you potentially in that spot, and then you peek at the right time. And he also found the kill. So at that point, like, the Spartans just
Okay, 11 out of wow. Look at the damage.
Playbook on the side.
What
of
the
Omen.
hell?
Now they're up 2-0.
That is the most balanced damage I've ever seen in an SND across a team.
Losing out on this map is maybe the death dagger here for the Spartans, just due to the fact that we've seen them look good on really both the Hacienda Hardpoint and the Hacienda Search over the course of the last 2 seasons, or this season even in particular during the group stage. But
Yeah, Study and Shift doing challengers is awesome, man.
It leaves us trying to negotiate and determine how exactly do you get a reverse sweep going, and it just feels
It's kind of
like
insane to think that challengers is like the official
good, and the Spartans, unfortunately,
minor league of the CDL. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the official path to pro. And when there's like group stage or bracket play on, and there's an A and a B stream, they literally don't have casters for the B stream. Is that not crazy? I mean, challengers is like is one of the pillars of the CDL, as they said in their logo, and they don't even have casters for the B stream when there's an A and a B stream on for challengers. Is that not weird? Ace Phase, thank you for the follow, my guy.
Consistent way to play the game. You're just playing. You're taking way too many risks when you're playing against these established squads who have strategies, who are prepared to retake you certain ways. You can't really afford to take unnecessary space because then you're isolating yourself.
All right, Vault Control to close it out, man.
Happening to the Spartans. A lot of players are just
This is gonna be a
isolated.
Standy masterclass, dude. Standy goes crazy on Vault.
You realistically don't. Timings aren't going.
Also, thank you guys
their
for
way.
50
Now
likes on the
they're
stream,
down 0-2
man.
in this series,
Appreciate you
going
all.
into a Vault Control. We watched them play this yesterday. Like, their breakoffs were abysmal. You lost every single one of them versus Omid Brooklyn. You couldn't
That
get
too,
your
Joker,
SMGs
that too.
going. And that's sort
It's
of
just
the same
crazy
pace.
that,
This
like,
gave us a little bit in map number 1.
How much extra would it
Usually we
cost
like
them
to
to
see
make
Dak
something
and
like
Wiz
that
run around
happen?
together as an
Throw up
SMD duo.
an
They
extra
couldn't
stream
find
or
any
two, get a couple
comfortability
extra
on that map
casters,
number 2. And
couple
now on Vault
$100.
Control,
Like,
I
fuck.
don't know, man. This is gonna be really tough for them to try to fight back into this one. But you know, anything could happen. Anything could happen.
Yeah, and I think on the other side, just to kind of, you know, take one step maybe too far here to looking at this a bit team and how they would potentially stack up against a
Think Miami aren't as good as we think? I mean, it's possible Miami's not as good as we think, but I think if you watch the way they're playing well. You know what I mean? Like, it's you can look at who they played and maybe say like, oh, that team doesn't try online or that team's not good. But if you actually watch the way they play and they like approach situations and approach breaks and play SND and set up holds, like they actually look like they're playing good COD. But the question is, can they keep that up under the pressure of LAN with a crowd and things like that? Yeah, Stallions didn't win a map in bracket play.
Here today, you know, where they have played with good conviction, good rotation presence on the hard point. A couple of maybe overextensions, a little overheating on the search, but largely still kind of controlling the tempo and the pace at their own terms. I think that's good news in terms of how they could possibly jump back to a grand finals and be able to contest against a Brooklyn squad that, yes, has a good system, but if it starts to get tested and there's a monkey wrench thrown into it, how do they change? How do they adapt? How do they mold against adversity? We don't know that yet.
Yeah, we have no idea because we've only been able to see them with one time with Prolude, and that was the series versus Spartans, which they walk away with a clean 3-0. So haven't really been battle tested yet. Potentially are going to have that matchup versus Homemade because they're sitting up 2-0 in this series in the elimination finals. So much
God, so
on
many
the line here
emails,
for these
bro. This is what I get when I don't check my email throughout the day.
Not only their stocks, but a lot of
There's
money
just
to
tons
work
and
with.
tons of emails.
$10,000 for third place, $16,000 for second, and $24K for number 1. Home at Brooklyn, they have been real familiar with that first place check. They're trying to make it 3 times in a row. But this is a $6,000 match. If you're the Spartans right here currently in this eliminated final, you better go take a little bathroom break, come back, get hydrated, maybe get some Sunny D outside, some vitamin D from the sun. Because we need to come to life here. We do not want to roll over and die because that only hurts your stock. This is the final league. You got nothing else to show without.
I wish to, Castle. I wish to.
When you said get some Sunny D, I was just like.
But the league stinks. They're stinky.
Sorry.
No, I was
Yeah,
to say
no.
It's
Vitamin
kicking
D.
a can. That was Tang. Wasn't that the catchphrase for Tang?
Let's go.
No, but there was Sunny Delight. Wait,
I know.
I'm
trying to think what the catchphrase for Tang was.
Tangy
What
was that thing, though. Dude, I'm telling you.
Let's go, man.
I want to say it was
Let's
like a
close
chicken
it out. I'm
glass,
telling you,
something like that.
Standy
Oh, yeah, Tang. It's a kick and a
masterclass.
glass.
And if I just jinxed him and he gets
That stuff
absolutely
was
cooked, I
disgusting.
apologize to
You're
Standy.
tripping. Wow.
Nah, bro. Powdered orange juice, pass.
So you ever had Kool-Aid? Yeah,
That's different though. Are you one of those guys though? Like it wasn't grape, it was purple when it comes to Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
I think that was every kid. Honestly, I know that there's like jokes around it, but like when everyone asks like, "Hey, what kind of Kool-Aid do you want?" You just said blue or red. You didn't say flavors. You just said colors.
Well,
Okay.
I know what kind of Kool-Aid Roy Spartans are looking for, and that's a miracle kind because
2
at
ticks,
least for
but
now, you're down
just
0-2
get
in
ran.
the series, you get a clean forward that off of your defensive push, and now you are pushing pace into their spawn. You can potentially
Just
build
get
some
ran.
momentum here if you only allow 2 segments to go away. But all the time being wasted now, Omen are going to slow down their approach, trying to clear out this spawn before they make a move.
Good follow-up here from Wiz. Keeps the eyes forward here for the Spartans with 45 seconds remaining, and trades are okay for Amit. Keeps them away from a spawn trap, but they're still not finding any presence on the zones themselves. This route for Mamba, though, maybe a little too long of a route. Now that they're aware of it, you can just stack on the point, keep your eyes forward, and say, we'll leave Mamba here. Who cares? Let's get the extra 60. It's exactly what comes happening.
Yeah, extra
Okay.
time. Now Mama has to get back into the play.
Down 4 lives, minute and a half to work with, though. Get a nice little 4 dead.
Gonna get pressured by Standy, unfortunately.
Even out the
lose that
lives
gunfight.
and make them panic.
But you're still up by 3 lives if you are the Spartans. Just now, Omen are
Yeah,
already in your
Standy
grip,
takeover coming, bro. Don't worry.
at the front
Give him a
side
second.
of the speed point. Thankfully, Wiz is winning
Standy's
gunfights
good
over
once they start going on B
Able to
zone,
set
because
up
then he
these pitches.
starts
The Spartans
like
with
getting
doubles
in
coming
art and
from
shit and
the
running
mixing.
kids.
Down, Matt Jack will take a peek. Read perfectly by Brack. He also knows there's someone down low. Damage on the Cruz is decent. Standy to follow up. First tick done, second on the way. Double stack here. You gotta reduce this if you're the Spartans and
Nice.
not finding the kills that they need. Second tick looking positive.
Get
here.
the second
Stack
tick.
will be
Get the
shut
second
down.
tick.
Help is coming off
Nice.
the respawn. There's a second tick. And you've got Standy knowing that he's got
Yes,
pressure.
Luis.
The
Yes, that is
Spartans
true.
Gotta play forward. Standy will find 2 on the cut.
Nice.
Last player really left to contest this would be up top at Art. And Cruz is being held back. Back for 1.
No.
Stun.
Not like this, man.
Doesn't seem to matter much, and okay. That's going to be a reset.
No.
With the defense in an 8v8.
Yeah, that's good plays from Dak. He's able to fly on in.
Not like that, bro. Oh, nice.
Wait, no one's going to touch this, Jay?
Oh, Brack.
It's only a 1v1. He's able to line up a double with the pistol, but now this pinch from Standy might break them.
Sure feels that way. Standy gets 1, gets out. Teammate back onto the point. You know you've got to touch. That was an unbelievable individual play from Brack to get 2.
Okay.
And get on the zone and put
I
that thing
mean,
within mere
what a round.
fractions of being fully captured.
But let's go.
And
That's what I'm
just
talking
forces the
about.
Spartans to come out. Those long routes, those pinches through mid, super successful. And
That an L,
Omit
son.
doing what they had done
Raffy
really
basically
for
was like,
continue to
please,
find offensive
I want him on
control.
Omit. And I guess she
that's
agreed.
crazy
He
how
probably
that
told
whole
her, like,
spiral
listen,
goes
if
from
you
that
want
one
Spark to
play
get back to
where Mamba just
league,
pushing over towards
he's got to
Mamba
come
because
play for me.
This is the best player on our screen. Where your
You know what I'm
teammates
saying?
just
He's not lying
getting
if he said
outnumbered,
that.
Just getting outgunned. Spark just walks on in, is able to find the leading double. Now his team is able to reinforce right behind them. He able to find a triple before Mama's even able to get into the play. Just not having the numbers in that situation or not trading effectively allowed Omid to just hit the
Did
different
Hixie
gear.
just retire?
Once they captured that A point and keep
Did he?
Mixie over towards B. They complete all 6 segments. Spartans looking to play catch up here, and it's all about the break off.
Mitt able to find first blood. Trades are through though. Yeah, good shots from Wiz.
I mean, he
Wow,
tweeted out
very
the.
easy route for the Spartans to jump on to the A point and really force a Mitt.
There's no way, right?
Extension through B Street. Open system denied. Semtex to create space. First tick is
Wow, I think
stacked
Ixie
for it,
just
so it
retired.
comes through now.
Unless he's just
Double on
strolling.
The flank will allow this simultaneous hit from the front to work out, and it's just another one of those moments. Like you've gotten the player into Lion, like just get on the point and stack it, get a second tick at least.
Yeah, bro, because that's what allows Omid to develop on such long routes. They're realizing,
Yeah.
okay, they only have one person on. Like, everybody else is playing for a cutoff kill. So we can take a long route and find an opening on that angle. Rack does it and finds an opening double. And then you just simply get outnumbered in the rest of the trade.
Dude, fuck Onana, bro.
It's like we need more objective focus if you are the Spartans. Now with 40 seconds to go, you have some pressure towards the middle of the map. You're winning the initial gunfight. Standy, you cannot allow him to break you again, and thankfully you're able to instantly take care of him. A should be done and dusted. You should be able to extend this time here.
Yeah, but you got a good presence from Brack here over towards Folds looking to set up again on this same pinch position. He's forcing spawns out, though, so you really don't have to do too much. You've kept, yeah, the Spartans trapped inside the previously captured A zone. Timing here for wasn't even
why do we keep getting turned on?
Down. Spart also meets the same fate, trying to play forward, and now all of a sudden Cruz has gotten around the back, and there's an opportunity for the Spartans to try to hit some sort of a flank.
Yeah, and I'm curious there.
Yeah, Vance still competes. Vance just won the Elite today.
Behind him because Cruz is taking his time on the backside of Palace, allowing those spawns to come on in so no one gets antsy off the respawn.
Oh my god.
But now they know exactly where you are. Can you continue to finesse here? He's able to find that kill on the Brack, almost finds the double on the Spart. It at least pulls the attention for his teammates to get on the point.
Andy still finding one, though, before dropping. Keeps it just the DAC on this offensive play. Health making its way down B Street. Nades exploding all the cars around the point, but the first hit comes through. Cruz has stayed relatively healthy backside Palms, but is forced to reload, and in that moment of reload, it will be Standy to clear the point and find an extra. So 14, make it 13, playing up against 10. Mamba creates something on the pinch, but Lynn's, no, can only find the first. This should be at least a 2-member stack on B for another hit.
Yeah. Second should be guaranteed, and I don't know if I'm going to be in an opportunity to even contest this because
it's going to be around the Spartans, I think.
No need to overextend. Wait. Let's just make my teammates' life a
whole
lot easier. But they both get picked on the point somehow. Brack and Standy are able to find every single kill in the feed and shut down that push when Cruz had you safe on the cross. That is unacceptable to be ego challenging in that situation. You threw away that moment, and now with 35 seconds, this is basically your last push. You got no more respawns to work with.
I think while Cruz was making his play up towards
W instant jinx, bro.
2 members had dove into the middle of the map and then gotten into
and they line up for Standy.
Standy continues to dominate.
I told you, chat. Standy Vault Control, man. He loves this shit.
I mean, you just need a
I tried to tell you, man. I tried to tell you put your money on the over.
But the Spartans, not done yet. You get a wipe, not even a full wipe. You can just stack, get on and stack it. Why are we trying to play forward? You just need to stack, get on, put the pressure for Standy to come back to the point. So now you're going to get a couple members on. Third tick looking like it's going to come through. There's no trophy system here. Nades trying to get through. The contest is in, but is it enough? Cruz trying to secure it, and he will by staying alive. The last man standing for the Spartans.
Are you kidding me?
The wipe comes through. The point gets captured, and we're tied at 1.
Wow, thankfully the Spartans were able to clutch up there because they would have been beating themselves up if they let that round go. If Cruz has everything in front of you, they cannot contest from their side line, their side stature, or their side arc. All you have to do from there, if you're the players on points, watch your vault and watch your pinch. That is it. But I guess both of them lose their gunfights. They go 4 dead, but instantly able to respond with 3 in the feed at the same time. So that doesn't really allow Omit.
I mean,
off the respawn.
That's typical on Spartans, I guess.
Still try to contest that.
What the fuck was that?
There from the Spartans. They were looking for a spark, and Cruz might have just gave it to him.
Yeah, very well could have. That's the only way they win that round.
Man.
Great stuff. Spartans taking a bit of a pause here on their defensive break-off. Just wanted to make sure they clear their lanes before they re-aggress upon the A zone. It's worked out nicely. Cruz on 5 in a row. Tags to another.
That
followed
is
up. Tried to be followed up by Wiz.
I can't lie.
Cruz will still capture onto his 6th kill. One more will get him a Hellstorm.
Somebody kill
one more will get him a Hellstorm. As he's on.
Somebody take that guy down.
Yeah,
he's on a 7 spree.
Patient. Allow someone to walk right into you.
He's about to be on an 8 spree.
He's really close towards the streak, so
yeah, jinxed him. Jinxed him.
Gunfight. Let me get a little bit of assistance, and now you're all getting caught. Last person alive is going to be Wiz. Omit walked right through the front door.
Oh, dude, they're going to break this, bro.
Can you try to contest this? It all starts with the opening kill. Dax able to find it.
Lynn's able to see the feet. Follow-up is perfect, and that should be a stack.
Yeah.
Mamba will be seen up top.
Can't break if I say they're going to break because I'm the jinx.
Damage into the point. So extra 60, 2 life advantage now. With a minute 52 on the clock. Standy able to get over towards P4. And he can just get to work being a nuisance, but Wiz finds the right angle and the right timing. Shut that down.
It's just crazy how, like, the Spartans found the initial kill to potentially find that break onto A.
Oh, man.
No one is in a position to actually hit the point besides that. So they all just get isolated outside of the objective. And that allows the Omit to extend time a little bit longer. Only down by 2 lives, but better effective trades so far here from the Spartans. Better map control as well, but Barty makes them pay for it. He's able to win that one-on-one, and now
18v18.
Yeah, Dak is not up top.
They got a guy on B, but there's a guy in their spawn. They got to find him.
The zone at the moment. Standy, decent read. Shots don't land.
That's a big kill.
But the second opportunity he makes good on. Now the focus goes back.
That's a huge kill out of Standy.
As the defense has cleaned up the B point, but a first tick of progress has been locked. trophy system down, and here comes Amit making their play up B Street.
Standy's been good, man.
Nate spoke to their advantage.
Standy's been good.
Have a little bit more cover, but now what can Standy get done from outer palm? The biggest kill is going to be outer art, and Cruz with the movement is able to find the kill. So that's going to
why is Cruz moving like that?
Push. Cruz again finds another one onto Sparty. He's been their safety net with that AR in hand.
Stairs still a threat, but Cruz takes down one. Second tick being worked on. Pinch.
Nice. That's 3 dead. That's last guy. You just spotted him.
In the corner. Damage
He's weak.
Not finished. Standy
No.
and gets punished, but the focus from the front still on. Lins for a momentary double stack, but Cruz once again clears the point all by himself.
Oh, no, man. You need to chow that.
And if you're a Lins in that situation, you have no idea how Wiz did not die. And he was the last man standing, but basically the last push here for Standy. Can he sneak his way on into Art? He is getting shot in towards the back, so they know exactly where he is, but you got to make sure your back is safe at that point. He gets cut down. 25 seconds left to go. Dak on the pitch is going to break them again. Only able to find what, but no more respawns for Omid.
Yeah.
Nice.
They find a way to break on.
Wait a second. It's going to be a double stack on B.
There's the double stack on. Dak. Cruz pushing forward. Kills are decent. Lins still alive and kicking. It's just down to Wiz. He's on for the contest. You've got Lins at the corner, but the shutdown comes through. Now it's just down to 1. Practice needs to find this kill, but this little dance is enough for allowing the help to come back over. And
bro, what's going on in these rounds, man? What's good, D-Ranch?
Some of these rounds are just insane. Like,
that's what I'm saying, Study.
The fact that Omen are banking on their front push through B Street every single time, not really relying on, pressure through the back. And they had a couple times where they tried to do it, but they just could never get past the pre-aim of this young man. So many clutch kills. He had to have had like 15 plus on the round because he just went so big, time after time, over towards that B Street to allow the Spartans to secure that round. They do give up 5 segments, but you're down by 5. But you were able to figure out on your last attack, and we do it again.
Maybe with a little bit more cleanliness.
Yeah.
See how we go. Break off attempt trying to come through. Focus purely on the A zone. Down low, but ooh. Shots landing, and that's gonna be enough for a first stick, maybe even more starting to come through.
Unless Lins has something to say about it. And so far, he has a lot
Let's
to
go,
say.
Bubbles.
Finds a double, and now he's going to pull the attention from Dak, allow the teammates to get back into the play. And that's a massive
big defense here. Get defense for the next round. Yeah, Cruz is cooking right now.
Still find a break there at the point. Only 1 segment gets away from them. You're all tied up in live, but you're able to stabilize in that moment.
Bart meets too much resistance on the pinch. Standy. Caught between both Spartans members, but patience works out. They works out perfectly. Just shoulder peeks coming through on the pillars, and Standy will take away the angle. And slips away from another with the reload. Maybe a chance to shut down onto Wiz, but he will stay alive for
Cruz versus Standy kill race. I mean, that's what it feels like we're watching.
Pushed out A zone, but all things told.
32 versus 31. Let's see. Who will end with more kills?
Yeah, they just keep on getting out traded. So you need to set up for a final team push. All rallying up through Cat. Looking for the opening kill. Stuns and Nades getting invested. Now the double jump is going to be out, but the 2 kills go in favor of Omid. Now you need some icy moments if you are Mamba.
Nice.
Can he get anything more done? He's only able to get 1. Cruz there for the trade, but final 5 seconds. You're making a hurrah push over towards B.
Yeah, it's desperation time, though.
Oh, they got a guy in B.
The only one alive. Standy's going to find the eagle for free. And that will be our first convincing defense.
All right, one more defense, man.
Staying on this
one more
side
defense.
Round number 5. I mean, it's just one of
and then we get an Omid Darby in the finals.
Used to give credit where credit is due to the Spartans for finding a defensive win in the last one, but it is still one of those situations that comes with too much cost.
Yeah.
And that's just what Omid does to you, man. Offensively, they're just so good at getting the quick capture on the first point and then just being so difficult to deal with, creating space and time at B.
Yeah, and sometimes it just relies on individual players making big-time plays. They just simply get outnumbered, but you still have a Lins that's alive and busting and through the middle of the map, able to find a double.
Hell yeah, Joker. You just let me know how we can join Cord. Chat, Joker is going to join us for the finals. He's analyst for Omid Brooklyn. He's in chat right now. You can see he's right there.
In that aspect. So
in between maps, he'll have to,
stand
I guess, go
strong.
talk to the team.
Back
But
to back on the defensive rounds here in round number
see if I
5.
can-
Warriors Spartans
let me see if I
looking
can
for a
share
good
you this
break off, so they're
cord.
taking their time in this approach again.
Good first.
Invites are disabled.
I'll just let this trophy
And these
stay there,
routes
but
suck.
yeah, they're just not well timed, and it's just one of those things.
Well,
like once you lose your members from the
I guess,
front,
Yup.
the overextension just have nowhere to go. Like they're stuck there.
Bro.
Yeah.
Just like, dude, your teammates dying in the middle of the map. Party.
I
Way too
guess,
quiet, playing a
um,
trade, they got to be flanking. Like it's just as simple as it can be. And Omid were able to pick them apart.
It's the
initially
Omid
off the
internal,
break-off, and now you can already see the kill feed and spin stripe.
Cord is what
You're
I have.
effectively traded. Now Brack finds himself on 5 in a row. You're up by 6 lives.
Yeah, Brayden, I'm an Omid fan. I mean, I'm in Omid as a content creator.
Out of their spawn.
Well, also, what's good, Godzilla?
Yeah, I don't know, Jay. It just feels like Omid have gotten.
But I love Omid's fun. It's fun. It's fun having a Challengers team to root for, rather than just sitting here watching and like kind of being like not too
They
invested.
have had absolutely nothing to work with. 20 seconds remain, and 14 lives remain here for the Royal Spartans before they will be eliminated in top 3. Clock will pause for a moment with Dak on the B zone, but he gets named
Wow,
out.
it's gonna be 3-0, chat.
Again, individual members trying to stretch their
This
way
is gonna
forward,
be a
and they are
3-0.
completely
What's
it's
good,
all
Epic?
good.
If not,
It's all
Joker,
good.
you could just like
Spartans,
add me on
unfortunately for
Discord and I could just like
You walk into the
call you, but
playoffs.
then I guess you'd have to
So
call
you
me
at least
every
win your
time.
first
I don't know.
series
What-
versus Vegas. You
what do
win
you
your
say?
second series versus Omid. You had a highlight reel on a Wednesday.
Wow.
And you wake up on a Thursday, fall short in that winners.
Omid
finals.
versus
You wake
Omid
up on
grand
this
finals,
Wednesday and
chat.
Thursday, you don't win a single map in the winners finals or here in the losers finals. Spartans just this wasn't their week of
Omid versus
Very sloppy.
Omid grand
Finish.
finals.
Helped out the POV. And unfortunately for them, you're only going home with 10,000. But that's a good payday, right? At least it was for nothing. You know?
Yeah, that'll get you to Boca and Dallas at least.
Yeah.
I think the troubling part about this, and we've seen this happen a number of times in the late season.
Every match today has been sweeps. We've watched 3.
Season rather. I should
It
say.
was 3-0, 4-0, 3-0.
You've trusted the 4-man group. You've trusted the squad for pretty much the entirety.
Hey, Epic with the 5 months. My guy, Epic. Appreciate you, bro. Dude, if Josh hosts 8s tonight, I think I'm gonna hop in for sure. The next time he hosts them, I'm hopping in, Epic, and I'm running them. But thank you, bro. 5 months. Let's fucking go.
I think what this does to you is it starts forcing you to have, at least internal conversations of, is this team good enough? If you're looking at this, just pick a member at player A through D on Royal Spartans. They could be sitting there having the internal conversation like, is this team good enough? Because I think you start
Let's go.
putting that into question because you haven't been able to beat the likes of Omid Brooklyn.
Who are you hoping to win the next match? I guess I'm rooting for Omid Brooklyn so they can go for the three-peat of the Challengers Elites. But ultimately, I mean, an Omid team winning is a dub in my book either way. But I would love to see the three-peat because it's never happened before in Challengers.
Tried to trust up until this point, 3 seasons in.
They're 2 separate teams, Strong Cat. They're 2 separate teams. They're under the Omid org technically, but they're 2 separate rosters that practice and scrim and play all separately. Yeah,
But I really do like this lineup. Like, I love the chemistry that they have. It's just like when they're on point, they're one of the toughest teams to beat. It's just when they're
Brooklyn
not on
lineup
point,
is Praise, Exceed, Frolu, and Hercules.
This is not the title of Call of Duty to be playing individual gameplay. Like, no, you're going to get isolated. We're taking way too many risks on our routes. Like, our hardpoint game isn't the best. We're not relying on the fundamentals. You need to make sure you have that, especially if you're going to spawn into a map like Hacienda, where if you're going to
What do you
lose
think about
rotations, you're
Shotzi
most likely
saying
going to
their
lose the map.
losses were good
On a map
ones?
like Hasi Search and Destroy, way too much risk.
I
SMG's getting
didn't see
aggressive
where
when
he
they
said
don't
that.
need to, taking unnecessary
So I
space.
don't know the
That
full
is just
context,
not
I guess, of the
necessary to
clip.
do. And at the pro level, you will always get caught slipping.
But he
in
said
that
their
aspect.
losses
And
were
when you
good
lose
ones.
control,
I mean,
just not making the proper decisions. It's like you can just
Probably not
tell
what you
on
wanna
all
hear,
finishing breaks,
but-
we're not trading out effectively. We are.
Hey, I guess
putting
what
ourselves
he
in
means is
situations where
like
we're
they
sitting too
learned
good
from
on
the
map.
losses, which
And
I
if both
guess
those
is
guys
always
fall,
hopefully
and
what
it's
you
very
do.
quiet, then it's
But
just on us
considering
all the
how
day.
bad the
And
year
they
has
know
been,
exactly where
I
we're
guess
going
it's
to be.
kind
It's
of
just
like
you need to learn a little bit
people
more
don't
about
wanna hear
the
that.
the Spartans. You want to compete with some of the top challenger squads because you had the talent. It's just the game plan right now wasn't the best, at least in the last 2 days.
Well, we don't know if they haven't learned them yet. We haven't seen them play since they lost. We can't just say they didn't learn. We can't say they didn't learn anything just because they've been bad recently. We have to actually see them play. We got to give them.
Like, if you're a
We
challenger
got to give them a
player,
chance.
I know it's cool to practice. You want to learn how to play the game by playing the game. But there's
He said they know what they need to work on after those losses. I mean, listen, the thing, and like, you guys and every fan is entitled to their opinions and their feelings about what these players say, like Shotzi. But like, what else is he supposed to say? You know what I mean?
Bad. especially.
Like, what else is he supposed to say? They can't not talk about it because then people would be mad if they don't talk about it. But then when he talks about it, it's like the only thing he can't say is like, we're working on it. We know what we need to work on. You know what I mean? Like, that's all he can try to do is give hope.
I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what those things look
It really is a lose-lose no matter what he does.
The case where you feel a little bit stuck. Find inspiration from something else. You know, use a muse of the top teams that are out there to start creating conversations and start challenging.
That's all it is. It's all it is. It's like they could just not do the podcast and fans are going to be annoyed, right? They could not talk about their performances on the podcast if they do it, but then fans would be annoyed. And then they could talk about it and try to be like, okay, we're trying to get better, we're learning, and fans are going to be annoyed. And they could talk, they could also be like, yeah, we're dog shit right now. Like, we're super ass. And fans would be like, okay, but like, are you not going to try and get better? So like, there's no winning no matter what they say, unfortunately. It doesn't matter what approach they take to it. When you're playing like shit and you always are on camera, like Optic, you're just screwed. You're just screwed, unfortunately. Well, yeah, they do have to show in the gameplay, I agree. But they haven't played since he just said what he said, so we gotta see. Our community is just too short-minded. Like, our community is too... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god. Our community has too much short-term memory. Like, literally 2 weeks ago, Optic went 2-0 on the weekend, and everybody was like, oh my god, Optic looked great. And then 1 week later, they go 0-2, and everyone's like, oh my god, Optic looks like dog shit. Like, you know what I mean? We gotta see what happens. One weekend they look really good, one weekend they look really bad. So this weekend, we don't know what they could look at. So anywhere in between, most likely, is going to be the answer. Exactly, Epic, exactly. Nah, but I mean, listen, I feel it, man. Optic fans are very entitled to being frustrated with what's going on. But it's also like, you got to try to understand it from their POV. There's nothing they can really say. Who'd they play this weekend? They play FaZe. So, I mean, they're probably cooked. They're probably cooked. You just got to see what happens, man. That's all it is. You just got to see what happens, and there's nothing you can do about it. None of us are the ones playing, so. But they're higher than Major 3 qualifiers? Yeah, because FaZe is 1 and 2 right now. FaZe has only played 3 games and they're 1 and 2, so Optic's over them right now, technically, because they're 2 and 2. I mean, listen, FaZe. Oh, I mean, they're FaZe at the end of the day. The only thing FaZe has to worry about is not going 1 and 4. Did they go 1 and 4 and start in losers bracket? Not saying FaZe can't win from losers, but you don't want to put yourself in that position because it's just added pressure, even though it's not any different from winning from winners. If you just never lose, you never lose. Just champs, Tyler. Just champs. All right, chat, I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then it's Omit versus Omit Grand Finals. I can't wait. Let's get it. Hydra's wearing green next season, confirmed. Really? Are LAT changing their colors? That's what I'm saying, Tyler. That's what I'm saying. Official LAT watch party win. Official LAT watch party win. Chat, if you guys haven't already, I mean, if you follow me on Twitter or in like either of the LA Thieves Twitter communities, and honestly, if you're not even an LAT fan, Josh, the content creator, he's content creator for Thieves. He also does like a lot of social media and with the LA Thieves team. He started a server for 8s, like a Discord server. You guys should join that shit if you ever want to play 8s. I think he said he's gonna try and host like lobbies like every week, like either 1 or 2 nights. And I'm gonna definitely be trying to hop in there, maybe host them with him if he wants some company. So if you ever want to play 8s, it's a good server to join. Obviously, he made it for like the LAT community to like fans to get together and vibe and you know what I'm saying. But even if you're not a Thieves fan, as long as you're just trying to have some fun and vibe out with the boys, you should join up. Let me get a server link. Actually, that's a good idea. Let me drop it real quick. Let me drop it for you. And if you are a Thieves fan, it's even better. Let me pin that. So yeah, so shout out to Josh, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Josh. He said he just wants to bring the community together, vibe out, have fun. But yeah, you guys can click that link, join the server. I don't know what nights, like if he has specific nights or anything, he's gonna run lobbies. I mean, shit, I guess I could probably run them too if I wanted to, right? I mean, I guess I could ask him first, but like, you could go, if you had enough people right now, you could just go on that server and play if you wanted. I think it's pretty bare bones at this point. It's literally just like text chat with a couple voice channels, but I think he said he's working on some things. I'd imagine maybe they'll get like Elo 8s or something like that going, so. You know what I'm saying?
Jake and Josh are the goats.
Epic, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I saw you out there cooking last night. Thank you for real, Epic. You think Omit will win over Omit? That's a tough one, bro. I don't know, dude. I think Omit's got this one, man. I think I got Omit in this one, man. Put the bag on Omit. Honestly, bro. Chad, I got 100 on Omit, bro. Who's trying to match? Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you, bro. What time is it starting? As soon as they're done with map picks and bans. I'd probably say in the next 5-ish, 5 to 10 minutes, most likely. They just got it. Like, I mean, listen, they just finished playing, so take a little break, go to the bathroom, get water, talk to your coaches, do picks and bans with the 2 teams, talk to the coaches again, get into the lobby. So usually it's like 15 minutes. I don't remember exactly what time this ended, but yeah, I'm trying to see if Merc can cook, bro. I'm trying to see if Merc can cook today. Listen, I mean, this is Omit Brooklyn fresh off a roster change. Like, they literally just lost Dylan Rex like 3 days ago because he went to the Ravens. So this is an under-practiced Omit team with Pro Loot. So, you know, I mean, they looked good yesterday. They looked really good yesterday. So I'm ready, bro. I'm excited. Hell yeah, Mello. There you go. Merc will be in the league. He might need another year in Challengers, maybe, before someone gives him a chance, because, you know. But if he stays on Omit, I mean, shit, he might be in the league before you know it. Maybe he'll be in the league before the end of the season. I don't know. A couple teams that could use some ARs, man. C9, Austin, Falcons, but before the end of the season, could potentially make a change heading into EWC. Merc could end up on a team. Who's the 18-year-old in Challengers everyone was talking about like a month ago? Julian? You talking about Julian? Julian's the... Or Encourage. You talking about Encourage. It could be Encourage. People are talking about Julian now, so it's probably... You're probably talking about Encourage. Come on, man. I want a good series. If we get... Dude, what are the... There's no way this is a 4-0, right? There's no way we watch 4 series today and all 4 of them are sweeps. This has to be like a series. A 100% 4-0. All right, so whoever maps one, they might as well give the series. Yeah, dude, Enlightened Yusuf was cooking in that tournament yesterday. Let's go, chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like. Sub to the channel if you're not already subbed. It means a ton to me. It's absolutely free, you know what I'm saying. And then we get to watch Omid versus Omid, so that's a win-win. Yeah, Yusuf is Asim's little brother. I'm ready, dude. What are the 8s? It's a Discord server that Josh, who's a part of 100 Thieves, created for like LAT fans in the community to get together and play 8s. And I was just letting people know in case you ever want to run some 8s. I don't know when he's hosting lobbies. He did last night. So whenever he goes live to host them up, you can join that server, pop in the voice channels, get in some games. He streams them. He's doing it again tonight. Shit, I might have to get in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to get in there then. Did he say last night on stream, I think before he got off, that he was doing them again tonight? Is that how you know? He sent it in Discord earlier? Bro, I don't... Hold on. How do you... Am I dumb, bro? I don't see, like, a chat in this Discord server, Epic. Like, I just see, like, the Verify channel, the Rank Select channel, and then Announcement channel. Did you do the verification check? I thought I did. Oh, I think I unchecked it on accident. I think I unchecked it on accident. Hey, I see a bunch of you guys joined right after I put that link in there. Let's go. No, it's not a competition, Terror. It's just for fun. And Troncat, it depends on the team. It depends on the team and the contracts they have with their players. I'm sure some teams take, like, percentages of winnings. some teams might give it all to players. I think it's just ultimately up to them. No, I literally think I unverified on accident. All right, chat, let me call Joker. Chat, if you guys don't know, Joker's going to be joining us. He is an analyst for Omit Brooklyn. So he's going to be in here yapping with us, watching the game, hopefully giving us some insight. You know what I'm saying? Maybe leaking the strats. Let me call him real quick. Actually, wait, hold on. 1 second, Joker, if you hear me. Let me do one thing real quick. Sorry, I'm restarting my Discord because I didn't have streamer mode on, and it was gonna hear like every time I mute, it would make a loud ass noise. So let me just, there we go. Now I'm calling you. Now you can answer. What's good?
What's good, kid?
How we doing?
Oh, you know, pre-match nerves.
Hell yeah. Chat, let me know if I need to make Joker louder as he talks, if you can't hear him.
But
it's kind of hard for me to tell how loud you sound for them because I have my headphones turned down.
No, I get that 100%. No, I'm actually really excited for this.
I know. Dude, I mean, I mean, obviously for you, I'm sure you want Brooklyn to win, but it's a win-win, I guess, ultimately for me. I hope Brooklyn wins it though. First three-peat would be sick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We aren't going to talk about that.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, what is Rafi doing right now? Hold on, let me go click on his stream.
Sitting there.
Is he just geeking right now?
Yeah,
he's got 100 viewers. Look at this guy.
Gonna manage the academy
Mr.
team.
Popular. I could say the same thing about you.
I guess that's true. I do have over 100 viewers too.
All right, heard you, Rico. What's good? What's good, Hollywood?
Okay, he calls me Hollywood.
Holy fuck, Hollywood.
Jonathan, the
what's good, man?
Omit Brooklyn team is Proloot, Praise, Exceed, and Mercules.
Trust me, I know. I know you did, Confid. It makes Doug and JP super sad whenever we talk about you.
Yeah, Rafi's lit, dude. Rafi knows he's
they saw
getting
you at
bread
your prime.
tonight. You know.
I know, Dunners.
Rafi's
I think he's 13, right? Or is he 14 now?
Omit Darby in the grand final.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't happy
Jake.
about the
All right,
last
bro.
stage.
Yeah.
Says the guy that gets fucking 500 viewers from just streaming scrims, bro. Fuck out of here.
Welcome back, everybody. The picks and bands
They're
are
back.
in for our best of 7.
Oh, it's gonna be
500 viewers, by the way.
In at least challengers, elite, not the final one. We'll see in challengers.
All right, I think we're in.
Grand finals are best. Yeah, they do it on the opens. The opens are best.
Let's go.
I don't know. Doesn't make a difference. Amit versus Amit. Brooklyn versus nondescript geolocated Amit. We've got ourselves a chance to see these guys.
The other two Hollywoods, I don't know, bro. Part-timing and shit.
Think about it. Mostly because every time they play each other, we often say it's going to be difficult on us to cast, and we haven't said that lately. So this will be interesting. Both teams were 5-0 in their group stage. Both teams making it through what was.
Yeah, who do you guys got, man? Omit Brooklyn or Omit GG?
Amit dropping
what do we think?
Series versus the Royal
you got to remember, Omit.
We just got the signal to start, so.
Jay, give me your thoughts, bro.
Hell yeah.
This is going to be a fun series. Obviously,
I'm excited. Omit's gonna have the hot hand. They just played, so.
Smart, Standy, and Lens. For me, the MVP without question has been Standy.
Why are they cutting everybody's heads
off?
off?
So many good
Yeah,
plays
I don't know.
on the road through losers bracket.
I don't know.
Consistent plays in search and
Such a
destroy.
consistent
Value in
broadcast.
life
We
and
love it.
respawns. He has been a difference
love it down
maker
here.
on this side, and he's going to have to continue up that hot streak. Because on the other side, you're playing against your brethren squad, Omid Brooklyn, who have a squad full of like guys who
look at
you
Vegas
probably
Legion
wouldn't expect
Prolu
to be in this situation. But the Omid Brooklyn system.
They couldn't
is
even throw the
unbelievable.
optic
Crazy's had
photo
different
up there for
players
some extra
since Elite
gas.
Stage 1 all the way to Elite Stage 3.
That Exceed
All
photo
of
is
his
so
teammates get
funny to
picked
me.
on
It
up,
is.
So now you had to put the scraps together, and I don't know what's going on with the C's neck, but he's twisted.
Literally, actually twisted right there. That's too funny. Yeah,
I gotta hit it 2x, make sure I'm caught up all the way.
Yes,
Yes, Sports Barons are the people who own, or now they're like merged with another org, but yeah, they like run the Spartans team.
Season 3, you bring in Exceed, you bring in Merc, and it was initially just Craze and Rex that were left together.
Dude, Joker, you got a leak, bro.
Picked up, and now it's just Craze, who was the initial one.
Leak some comms.
Had recently been, or at least more longly.
I'll leak the map
for
pool.
this. So
hell yeah.
see that they were
That
able
hasn't been
to
announced
get
yet.
as far through.
Well,
the
we got
group
map
stage
1
that they were
at least. Oh,
flawless.
there, they just put it on the
Make
screen.
it into playoffs
Oh,
with
it's
Team
Protocol
Rocket, then
dealership
have to make
vault.
another substitution.
Dude,
Prolute comes
can
in
you please
seamlessly.
explain to me
Now to find
why
some of those
NA
grand finals is
Challengers
very
only
hard.
plays
If
Vault
you were to
Control?
look at each of the 3 grand final appearances that Amit Brooklyn have had, not looking at how the roster has been broken up and reformed,
I will
but
say
just
this.
looking
It
at
is
the
widely
rosters,
known that our
they
auto
could
veto
not be
is
more different
Hacienda.
from season 1 to season
Okay.
2 and
So
season 2 to season 3. The only
we
thing
won't play
consistent
Hacienda, we'll
is that
veto
they
it
find
every time.
themselves in the grand finals all the time.
There's other
But
teams that love
it may
Hacienda.
not be a series that is determined by
But
Amit
hate
Brooklyn versus
Protocol.
Amit Gaming. This may be a series
And so it just
that
happens to be the
Brooklyn
common
versus
correlation that
Challengers
everybody
is
loves the Vault.
the only
Dude,
team
I'm
that
telling
has
you,
after
I
making
don't think I've seen a single like
massive
other
impact
map
to
in
the
NA
Elite
Challengers.
Championships, and they're gonna have 7 maps to try to do
Like
that.
I'm sure I have, but like I feel like it's Vaults. At least this week, it's only been Vault.
Yeah, because like you have the 2 teams that prefer, like you have a team that prefers Hacienda
Craze with
versus a
3.
team that
And
prefers
already off to
Protocol.
Yeah.
There's a good
Craze
4 down.
start is Craze. He's
Dude,
able to
Craze
line up
was-
3 with an
I
extra
think Craze was
AR,
simp on
puts
the
down
map
that pressure
yesterday.
over towards B Street.
So,
Brooklyn already
something
soaking
that
up a
people
lot of
don't
this
know
B1
is
time. I couldn't
that-
even get my words out right
so,
because he killed everybody so
in
damn
Challenge
quick.
Review post
Perfect
vetoes.
start there for Brooklyn.
Yeah, it's absolutely flawless.
And because
plus seconds already on
Craze
G1.
lives in New York,
Bounce back looking
New York has always been
in terms
vetoed
of how
for us.
Amit are able to kind of crack back in, and
So we can't
still
host
put
New York.
themselves
We
in
would
a
always host
position
Texas
to
because we
hold
had
on to a
Dill
setup that would look
and
good
Caden,
for
who were both
P2.
double Texas.
This comes
So
down
it
to
was
can
like
they
our
hold
best.
it.
It
Standing
was our
looking
best
for
case
timing
scenario.
on a bit of a flank route. Prolit has
With
opened
Dill
things
being
up,
picked
and
up,
a good read
we are now
here.
double New
We'll see
York,
Exceed
so we can
drop
force a New York
with
host.
Craze.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to open up some space to work on over.
So
towards
we're
the
host
east side of
fucking.
the
I
map
love
as we start
it.
to transition.
Exactly.
You got to do what you got to do.
And like this Omit team, the Omit GG team is triple Texas.
Really find an opening, and that opening
Ah.
works out to perfection because now Omid trapped in towards the backside. of
they're triple
tower.
Texas,
Get
one
a little
Tennessee.
bit Too aggressive to give them a
Well,
free
there
hit
you.
on
I
that
mean, there you
opening.
go, Chad. If that
Now here
doesn't
comes
prove
Standing
that
on the pinch to show the
ping makes a
free
big
throw.
difference.
At least for now.
Because I mean, Craze is always good, but like I feel like yesterday he was on another level.
I don't think it's necessarily ping. I think it's more confidence. Because when you look up in your screen and you see 50 ping versus you see 4 ping,
yeah, it definitely makes you tweak.
It's very different. Like it's you have more confidence challenging on the map.
Spiral side, but it's not enough to flip the hard point around.
Yeah, not at all. Now if you're Omid, you want to cut your losses.
The 2 Omit teams, Larry, are owned by the same
Backside of tower, you're
person
running
slash
right into
org.
the
Like
trio
Omit is an
number.
org that
He's
owns
able
both
to
of
line
them.
up a double Craze
They just
line
have
for
2
third.
teams because
So they're
they
gonna
want
soak up
to.
This final 10 seconds, and now Omid forced to cut their losses and think about that rotation over towards New. But Brooklyn are already going to
Craze 10 and 3, Merc 7 and 3.
Come from. You still got players
I love this route out of Craze.
upon the rest of the map. And Craze is just
At least he gets the kill.
Just tries to play with his food there, but at least guarantees the first kill.
Yeah, he was going to get traded out probably regardless, but the fact that he still gets the 1 is fine. Exceed through sidewalk shut down, and here comes a play through Spiral, while simultaneously the hit from the front starts to develop. Really good break here for Omit. Spawns will also move with that. Mercules
Okay.
up and over Lins.
Actually, Exceed has been probably one of our best pickups all year. Caden's severely underrated. And is a very good leader for this team.
Is a very convincing no as Mercules continues on this 5 spree with
There you go, dumb yell.
catching a double.
Yeah, his teammates are just keeping him alive.
Asking me to
Time he
leak
gets a
comms
chance,
and
Craze
then
again on 3 in a row.
shitting on one of my
14
players.
and 5 start. Now you're early off the rotation. You're gonna have the numbers as well. Last player to try to contest it.
People
is
are always on
Craze
Exceed's
is
ass
off
because
to
of
an
his
unbelievable
poor
start.
performances
I
in
don't
the
know if
league.
it gets any better than this. Every situation that he finds himself in, it's working.
And what people
Every
don't
pinch that he's
realize
hitting-
is that it was
hitting,
one
it is
major.
working.
It wasn't
Everything
even.
right now for Craze.
Caden was
going
actually
correct.
really
And
good
now
that
Owen
year.
Brooklyn with the rotation over towards the money Antonio can blow this game wide open.
Caden just had a very bad stage.
setup, trying to get stuns and
Exceed is what Optic need. Exactly, it rhymes. And that's 4 dead, Prelude with 3. Oh my god.
About to say, this is either going to be a barn
I can make
burner
Joker a little louder.
of a break or an absolute meltdown. And we got the latter of the two. Prelude
The only person to spell my
play
name
spawns
correctly
around.
today.
The system continues to look unbelievably good for Mitt Brooklyn.
Oh, Mitt
Up now
Brooklyn is
100
flowing.
points, still 28 to fight for on P4. Craze gets spun around.
I put on the
Prelude
championship
back
white
to the
jersey
play.
today.
Able to find
Hell
one
yeah.
that
Just
stun
watch.
should land. Can't make use of it, at least not initially. But Standy gets over aggressive chows and falls, and maybe a chance here for one more kind of finesse hit for Mitt Brooklyn trying to play for scrap.
Yeah, because now Crazy's going to set up this pinch through Spiral. You're not going to be able to read this unless you're able to spot him on the cross, and he's only able to find the first. Brack able to regen a little
Spart
bit
is
of that
getting
HP.
gunned right now.
Chance in that fight, but what a start from Brooklyn. We're talking about dominating in the rotation aspect.
Chris is on some
Obviously,
very
you're slaying the bits if
he's
you are
in
great.
Houston right now.
But you have been in control of this map from start to finish.
It has some
You
very,
have to
very
start to
interesting
come alive.
internet.
And I'm looking at Sparrow,
From what I'm aware of. Yeah, from what I'm aware of.
To put up a stat line like that.
Yeah.
So him being put on
Not
a,
looking
or
good,
well,
especially
Houston internet's
considering
just
what
also
Mitt
not
had just
the
looked
best.
like in their previous series. Prelude on
Different
3
beast,
in a
though.
row. Yeah, that's true. This is a different beast. There's your square ups, and then there's your David versus Goliath. And at the moment, this definitely feels like something biblical. Exceed over the top to watch the cross. That's really well put together. And
Optic Prelude, bring him back.
Honestly, like that last 20 seconds on ult at P4 was not bad for a bit, but it's immediately counteracted and then hit even harder with the setup around P1. Couple of kills still coming through. Maybe a chance here for a
Oh.
exit kill, but another follow-up gunfight comes out, and now we got a battle for P2.
Optic Mercules, actually, maybe?
Craze is hitting a route through P2. Unfortunately, gets caught by standing at bottom comm. So, Omit in the right position that they want to be in. Trap them towards the backside of tower. Find the opening.
I think first place is 24 grand and second place is 16.
That is correct.
So 40 across obviously Omits, but like I mean the players are aren't splitting that in 40. They're splitting what they win.
He's in a power spot to keep him off for now, but he wants to make an opening for his teammates to approach out.
Yeah. 100-point game still. And these two eliminations from Hercules. Oh, man. It's going to allow an easy follow-up, you would think, for Mitt Brooklyn, just based on their ability to out-trade. And Craze just holds down the trigger, finds the kill.
I think Craze
25 seconds of scrap time to fight
Craze
for,
makes
but
everyone
Mercules is
around
shooting.
him better.
Shut down the play up top, giving Craze, again, the freedom just to play.
Craze
his
is
own life.
extremely
What will be
smart.
like a 1v1 simulator right here through the front doors at tower. And yeah, just a couple
And if you look at
tags,
it, he's had
backups,
four
just knowing
people
that
that he's teamed with
denying
get
the
picked up
ability
to the
for a
league.
fight to come
So it's
out,
only a
and
matter of
this
time.
game is pretty much over.
Yeah, this is a smoke show. Like, if you're Omit, you have to just
This
hit
is-
the reset and hit it
I
hard
mean, this is
because
belt to ass.
Protocol has been very, very good to Brooklyn.
The beauty
all
of a New
this
York
league
host.
stage,
Yeah.
what the roster is
I'll
looking
say it.
like. And I just want to take the time out to not even talk about Craze, to talk about Mercules, man. Like,
Yeah.
we saw this guy initially.
Oh,
start
wow, I
off
didn't
the
even
season
realize
with that
Mason was
Stallions roster,
20 and
very,
9.
very young,
Yeah, he's
all getting their
slamming
first
too.
chance. Besides him, he was actually in year 2. But just the evolution of his gameplay. You can see how much more confident he is in both weapons, how much better he's playing his positions, and just the way that he is controlling the map with that AR has
I
been
think there are a number of
unbelievable. You can
people
still
that if
close out the
Optic
game
decide
here
to
at
make another
P3.
change,
Basically, the last push coming
could
in
make
from
that
Omit.
team
Yeah,
better.
it is one of those situations where
if
you're
the
absolutely
system
right.
changes.
Like we talked about that Stallions roster and how blown away we were at the beginning of the year because it just was unheard of that essentially 4 rookies would come into a debut team playing all together and be able to be perfect in
The
their
org
initial
getting
rotation
money from the
in
prize
league.
pool is ultimately up to the org,
Again,
lazy.
as a part of this system,
It depends on like what's in their
everyone just gets
player
so much
contracts.
freedom to play their
I'd
own
imagine.
game.
Wow.
And
That was definitely a 100-point club,
you
right?
put it in the loop.
Yeah.
It's
I think they
absolute
71.
artistry right now
Oh.
from Brooklyn as they dominate.
Oh
the
my
tournament
God,
and the
well-
club in the first map.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say
I didn't see
about
it being that
It's just like,
dominant.
Omit, we got to spawn in, bro. Like, we got to be able to get a trade. You were able to outclass Rory Spartans in their HP.
Well, I'm gonna go
game. They
give
didn't really have the fundamentals
this
of
little
play, but this squad
recap of
has
S&D and then
always thought
I'll
about
be
the
back.
easiest
Hell
way
yeah,
to
no,
win
do
the
your thing.
game. And when they have such a hot start the way that they do, Craze pulls out the
Oh my
NX
God,
AR,
chat,
pops it
what
up
was
within
that?
3. You can already tell, like,
Chat, I have Joker in the call with me. He's analyst for Omit Brooklyn. So he's literally talking to the team right now, or like in the team talk with the coach and the team after that map to talk about SND. Prep him, let him know what he's thinking.
Wow. 24-9, 23 and 14.
7 and 21 out of Spart.
Not
Oh
great ability.
shit.
The damage is again.
The damage is the most important because no one is.
That map,
crazy.
lazy, they
It's
were
not
playing
like
on New
someone's at
York.
3,500,
He said,
4K.
which is where
No, everyone's
Craze
around the
and
same thing. That means the teamwork is there.
I don't remember who else he
rotations
said
are
was it there.
Everything
Prelude,
is
I think.
clicking for Brooklyn, and Omid had no answer for it.
Plus, you got assists 5, 6, 7, 8 for Brooklyn. it's just, again, everyone has a role.
Oh my
to
God,
fill,
chat, that
and
was dominant, bro.
I think the incredible thing about it, and you know what needs to, I think maybe I would love to get an
Pigs?
inside look on.
There ain't no pigs for this,
Like,
brother. There ain't no
like,
pigs.
How does this work? Because you're dealing with, you know, initially this season, Craze and Rex together. You can understand like building a system off of them. You know, Rex on the AR category, Craze on the SMG category. But the fact that Exceed fits into the mold as a flex player so quickly, and now you have a last-second addition into Pro Loot with maybe a couple of days at most worth of practice. The fact that he just gets
Kenny
one
V2,
day
that's
and
crazy.
finds as much individual success as he does, and it doesn't factor or hinder.
I think the SMD should be close. Like I think
something that needs.
Lins and Standy have been really good in search for Omit GG, so I feel like especially on a dealership, it should probably be close. But if they don't keep track of Craze, Omit Brooklyn might run right through them. Dealership, luckily, I don't think is as much of a map where like there's a ton of routes.
Yep.
It's more like you have 3 go to 1 bomb site and then 1 guy late flank and hope that his teammates doesn't die. So it's not as likely Craze will like get in behind and pinch too much. But if he finds a way to do it,
you can just tell it's working regardless of.
I don't know, Lazy. I'll have to ask Joker when he comes back. I don't know if they switch like every other map, or if like the first 2 maps are on one host and the next 2 maps are on another host.
Why am I getting gas on the
Brooklyn
broadcast?
Have been able to do, man. It's realistically like not even. Like,
did they gas you?
For a bunch of these
yes, that's gassing.
Because you just don't expect to have this much success.
Yeah, I mean, look what you're doing.
Basically, week to week. It's just unreal, unheard of, and they continue to shine and show through.
I mean, he's not wrong. Continuous roster changes, and they're still godlike.
Again, it's like the wide, like gap in.
So how does host work? Do they switch host this map, or do they do like 2 and 2?
No. So the way it'll work is so you get picks.
Hasn't been there, but it showed a lot of promise
so typically you get so Team A, which was us in this scenario.
Has not missed out on a Challenger's Elite stage.
We're
a playoff
the host.
That stage.
It's like we picked host map 1,
an opportunity to play for a grand final.
And then
it's
Team B will get a map
pick.
pick.
It really is crazy.
Which was they picked.
Feel a certain type of way that
I don't even remember. Like say they picked map 4, they picked the other hard
right
one. We would then take a map pick.
Roster looks like. They're not.
Then they take a map
for EWC. They're going to make it to an EWC playoff.
And then we take one more, and then they get last 2.
I like that.
In a best of 7.
I like it. It just depends on what the roster will look like because they might
in a best of 5, it's a little bit more simple. It's 1-1, 1-2.
But
okay.
Yeah, it truly does not matter. But it's
that's how it works in challengers, and then you
Exceed like
get the side of
3-4
any
weeks
map you
ago,
don't host.
After Major 2,
Gotcha.
was about to quit. He was about to retire.
Yeah,
you know, like now he finds himself on this lineup, and he's probably playing.
I
the
believe
best
we
form
host
that
one.
he's ever played with. Same thing could be said for Craze, who's gotten consistent with this lineup ever since the beginning. But now I think like he's in that
no,
final
we host
form.
1, 4, and
now
6.
the same thing could be said for
So we host
Hercules.
3
It's like
spawns.
everyone who joins into this organization, you
Not
can just
bad.
hit a whole new level as an individual player. And the way you do that is by being a better team player. And
How
it
old-
just
how old
shows
is
on
Merc?
every single one of their gameplays. So if you are Omid,
I
on the
believe
other side
Mason
of not Brooklyn,
is
you better wake up and wake up.
21,
Because you lose this
I think.
dealership S&D, you're
I
really
have no
feeling the
idea.
pressure.
Here we go. Search and destroy.
And what do you
Throw
mean
the
what happened to
dealership
Swag?
in.
As in Swag
The
checked?
initial look has Lins for first blood, just kind of punishing Craze for.
Maybe he means space swag. Who knows?
The idea was decent,
Probably not,
but
though.
the execution obviously punished. And with Prolute dropping, you're going to get a free B take here.
Yeah, and I just remember what Craze told me every time they play this map. We do the
Exceed
complete opposites,
makes a
and
play.
There we go.
Oh, he
At
gets
least
traded
for
though.
now, it sort of can still work out because Mercules is in a 1v2, has the information. They're going to be at this B-bomb site, but not gaining anything over multiple different angles of approach.
Oh, but they're going to. This is enough to actually push Amit back to the A site, and Merc can just hang out at A, or pardon me, at mid now, and rotate quickly to A if he wants to. The question will be, can he
Mason
get a
knows.
good enough look at B to know that this is likely a rotation? He very well may have just gotten the exact right timing. Gets a read, backs away. 30 seconds on the clock.
Oh.
And if he can, wow,
Okay.
if he can
I
get
love
in
this out of
position
Mace.
to watch this cross from on top of the Lambo.
Oh my
He has a
God.
chance at this. First shots are good. Knows the cars could still be exploded, so you don't want to give away this 1v1 off that. Backs up. It'll be Spart to get the plant for the 1v1.
Oh, and he's able to spot him on the exit, has him a little bit weak, but Smart with the better positioning, force him to reposition.
Damn, Spart's still at attack left.
Now 35 seconds to count. Spart's
Wow.
got some space, but
Wow.
Hercules is able to catch him.
Wow,
A
1v2
2v4.
round 1.
from Brooklyn to open out the
I love
gates,
Mason.
Exceed.
Oh my God,
on
that
the
was so
flank,
well played.
Starts it all off. Omit. They had all the map
He had the
control, but
reads.
decided to hit the rotation.
Yeah, that was a 2v4 too as well,
Put
technically.
himself in the proper
Yeah, it was.
position
Wow.
to keep the momentum on Brooklyn's side. And that is just unacceptable. This flank was everything.
Yeah, this 2 piece out of Exceed was huge.
Yeah, it's on the same side. The mistake for Amit is one part of it, but for Brooklyn,
I'm gonna need Lion Man to make an Exceed Challengers Elite Stage 3 card.
You have to make a play like that. There's no other way. Because
it'll look much better than his Burger King card. I think it might be good for him.
Catches the information on the rotation from B to A is everything. So now it's a 1-0 count.
When Easy Mac invaded Challengers, that's when Challengers went downhill.
Over the top of the B side, that's enough for him to say, if they're playing in this position, we really can't chow this. But
I don't even think Easy Mac. No, I'm just saying the whole stats and
does not
everything.
land.
Yeah.
Huck does the again. You've got a deep scale here.
Oh,
I love what
That
Easy
way
Mac's
for
doing
Merciless
for the league. And
again, another one that you just don't hedge your bets on.
A 2v4 is probably worse, Woods, because you got all their full team alive. You know what I mean?
Already finds himself in towards mid office. So how does he decide to play this? He's going to go for the pinch through B with the one-on-one versus Standy.
Yes,
now you got the man advantage. Let's just back up and play our numbers.
And this is going to force Amit to have to hit because you have to be worried about that pinch the entire time. And they're not. This is taking too long. Here comes the double swing in from the front. And Exceed, yeah, he's going to find the first part, seen out long.
Wow.
Easy follow-up.
They're playing this well.
Wow. It's so perfect. It's so perfect.
The crazy thing is,
holy
it shouldn't have
shit.
been that perfect. If you're Bracken, you find that opening kill. There's no reason to commit on the second.
Jonathan, I don't think Challengers needs
That
to be lower to
1-on-one,
16,
Mercules makes him
actually.
pay for it, and then
Because
entire
then
time
you're
they are
an
showing a lot of
18-year-old
pressure
or you're a
towards
16-year-old
Courtyard. They realize, all right, there's
who may
nobody
be the
over towards
best
A.
in Challengers, and then you have to
Rotate
sit
on
in
that
Challengers
side.
for 2 more
Craze
years.
has office. We get this bomb planted. We stand a pretty good chance. As long as Craze
If
has
they
that
lowered
good
Challengers, I think they would
perfection.
also have to lower the league.
Once he secures that
But because it's a
one-on-one,
franchise league,
we
I
have
don't
the
think they'll do
numbers,
that.
Just gotta back
No,
up
they
the
definitely
stack.
won't lower the
Maybe hold strong
age in
on
the
their
league, I
pro
wouldn't
squad.
think.
So Omit, he was having some really good early round success. Haven't found any success in the later half.
No, and Prolo just jumping to see if he can catch any information on this mid-cross. Members nearby to deal with it. And Craze, once again.
Oh, Craze is in a
deeper than you would
big
expect.
spot.
First blood good, but Prolo does get traded. Follow-up from Craze. Timing on this pinch is everything as he finds another. Bomb carrier still alive, though, and a bit will be able to reset to the 2v3.
Yeah, it's a 3v2, so you can give up the bomb plant. Just play for some information. Don't commit on a gunfight.
Oh.
And he's able to get info on both. Now you're just trying to get out before getting picked, and Linz is able to locate him. So now the man advantage is for nothing. 2v2. 45 seconds still to work with. Craze on the complete opposite side of Mercules. Like
There's so much that I want to say that I can't because
I have no idea where Craze is at again.
Because we have a
so
major
you can
coming up.
see
Yeah.
How nervous Standy is about how he rotates, and they're gonna have to go back to spawn and put the entire map in front of them.
I don't like that we're split
All
here.
their corners because you know Craze has been.
But
good
I do
to
like
pop
the
himself
spot
into a
that
position
Jay
you
is
just
playing.
Don't expect. 22 seconds remaining. Mercules hasn't seen anything, and now here comes the call for the defense to rotate again.
Yeah, and Craze might catch good timing here. The stun is going to at least
It's a
give
good
the
stun.
information. You're able to spot Linz, know the
It's a
plays
great
on
nade.
this side, and now you have him weak.
Craze over to the top.
Trade.
My feet is completely frozen.
Tom versus Mason.
Okay, well, Mercules in a one-on-one. 34 seconds left to go.
What?
Gonna back down Linz from this
Mason St.
position.
Ghost.
I don't think he does. He know
He
it's.
still thinks it's
Oh, 1v1?
potentially another guy alive. No, it's a
Yes, he does.
1v1,
What?
buddy. Take the
Oh,
reset,
no.
and then you're
Did
able
he
to
just
peek.
trick him? What was that?
Catches the timing on to Linz.
He saw
Thinking,
something,
all right,
I
it's been
guess,
way too
on his
quiet.
screen.
He's
It may have
potentially
been a
gonna be on
tear.
the defuse, but just backs on up, plays.
He's
the
shooting
time.
ghosts, but he still wins the
Able to
round. Who
secure the
cares?
round there. I don't know why Mercules thought that someone was still potentially on that bomb site.
Mace
Once
is
he
definitely
realizes
seeing a
it's
screen
1v1,
tear or something.
Take my time, let him run into me.
My God, I thought he was tweaking for a
Brooklyn
second.
quickly up 3-0.
Yeah, apologies for that, friends. For I don't know, for some reason the VMix like just stuttered and then froze on me, so I didn't get to see the play. But thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. 5-0 for Mercules.
Bodies are also
and
bodies are also client side, so the body
some of
may
the
have
one like
jumped.
the first two
Yeah.
rounds, like 2v4, 2v3, both come through for.
Wow.
Brooklyn.
Okay. Two 1v2s out of Mercules. I mean, that
And
was like
quick
a
successive round that
technical
follows,
1v2.
and
He
now
really
he's
just got the trade,
RFC
but
at
still.
ready for Mercules, and he's
And they're
getting
shutting
closer
Standy down, which
to
is huge for
potentially a
Search.
Hellstorm.
There's a clinical
Know what the
1v1
RC
out of
can
Mason.
create in terms of a domino effect of explosions. Sprillo does get hit by a stun. I believe he does see Standy on that quick cross through. Isolates
Yeah,
1v1, and
Standy's just
Sprillo
getting
wins it.
caught, man.
Yeah, it's a massive first blood, and you already have courtyard control, so you're going to push it out, get aggressive if you are Craze, and find the kill.
I mean, this is just perfect.
4v2. You know that Omit. are roaming around that middle of the map. Basically a GG on the round when you found success that early into it. Prolute
Oh my God.
Prolute, the new guy on the block, is able to line up 3 after opening up with the first blood. And Brooklyn.
Well, chat did say they thought it'd be a 4-0, and
that's
I mean,
a frustration.
I don't think it'll be a 4-0.
I mean, you get the stun.
I guess we gotta see.
But instead of waiting for Up to try to isolate through mid, Andy just runs forward trying to force the 1v1. Prolute shakes off the stun.
I would be. I don't think it'll be a. I don't know though. They look really good right now. I mean, they got 71 points, map 1, and they're down 0-4 right now.
That front tin shack.
But every map's a new map.
Shots from his AR, pops up, finds another, and then there's just no map to work with after that if you're a mid.
I think the last full sale was Vanguard, right?
I agree, but
holding onto an RC, has a trophy to kind of keep himself.
I think Vanguard was the last full sale. It might have. It might have been against LAT. I think, right? Was that the last one?
Cross and be the sole defender on this A site.
Yep, because they threw a lot of the attacks invested over towards this A side.
I'll give a little bit of insight. We had VOD that we watched that we knew
does not help
that if
the
they
situation.
did something,
now it's smart.
we knew they were going B.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be at B, and
my stream just like refreshed.
Does not help the situation.
I mean, that's good VOD work right there.
I'm gonna be down.
Hit a 2-time real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Too many players. Still alive on the side of Brooklyn.
5-0.
I mean, it's a certain point where like, we don't even need that final nade to come out if you're mid. You already have sight. You're already out for a plant. Like, throwing another nade into that window doesn't really do much. You already have ARs looking at it.
Wow.
So I just don't even know why you even bother trying to throw that nade in the first place, but I guess you're feeling the pressure of that mid defense, and you're trying to just give.
That is a really unlucky nade out of Carson.
Doesn't get to the window. This wasn't just cooked a little bit too long. I don't know, man. That's just a huge mistake that we can't have, and now it's game point, like you mentioned, 5-0 up.
Yeah, it might be over with. Like, nothing's going right for them. Team days, thinking on your bomb carrier. We're not winning a lot of the battles for the first bloods. Our routes aren't working. And Julian's been a success story for this Omid squad. It's like their SMG set the tone.
Yeah.
They haven't been able to get anything going so far, and Craze miraculously puts himself in a great position, and the bomb is uncontested. Planted A already.
I think he just got through vent right there.
Yep.
So now he can, again, play off the pinch. Mercury's
bomb down.
Route. Prolute just going to create noise from the front. Here's the check. Trade out. And now, again, the flank is under threat. And if you're a mid, you have to push forward. You have to take away this side of the map. But can they? Exceed. Isolates. Finds one.
He gets one, too.
Information to his teammates that the other two have pushed through the A site. So you could play this like a normal defense if you're a mid Brooklyn. Here's the check from Prolute. Sees one at range. Clean shot to the first. Second in mid Brooklyn. 6-0.
GG 6-0.
Stomp. They're
what the fuck?
Team in a mid, and this is anything but a contest after a 250 to 71 and a 6-0 surge.
This isn't even fair.
This whooping, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If you're Omid, you gotta get a body here. You need a little break or something. You need to reestablish our game plan because this is not the same.
Chat, this isn't even fair, man.
You're playing against the big dog in Omid Brooklyn, especially in these elites, regardless of who is on the lineup.
Omid Brooklyn is running pockets, dude.
The game by losing a 4v2. That's
I think they need a timeout at this rate, bro.
That's just terrible. Like, nothing is going right for them. You're team nading. We're not playing our trading situations correctly. We're not taking the space that they're giving us. It's looking real slim right now for Omid. But Brooklyn, they look real good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's about as good as you can get. I mean, this is the most dominant affair that we've had all year, calendar year in Challengers. That includes teams that had Neptune on it in the past. Like this Omid Brooklyn team just looks so polished. Hard to say what you even talk about because, like you said, the 2v4 to start in round number 1. Good kind of proactive play from Exceed. Mercury's following up, and then the very next round, it's a 2v3 or a 3v4. Pardon me, that still comes through near flawlessly for a bit after the first blood is dropped, and then from there, I think it's mostly just first blood wins every single round afterwards, and that they just don't lose.
Vibes are high.
It's as good as it gets.
I mean, I don't think how could they not be high after that? I guess
perfect of a COD game as you could watch from one team or another.
Yep. Whoops. No better than this. And if I'm back there in that situation, like,
wow.
If I'm not throwing a dead nade in there, I'm not throwing that nade at all. Because if it has a chance to blow up my teammate on the site, wasn't even weak. At least I don't believe. But if he was a little bit, then that's just a misplay there. And now Omid forced to climb an uphill battle. You get through the 2 maps that you really didn't find yourself playing a lot throughout this elite. Now you're going to go into a ball control.
Has a team ever won a grand final without losing a round?
Last series of either consistently always paying trades.
Like what? Around in the SND
on
or?
This map as well are unbelievable. Like the ARs continue
Probably,
to win
right?
fights through the front. Their SMGs continue to get lost. And if you just allow them to,
I mean, if you only play one
continue
search
to
and you
dictate
6-0
this
it, it's
game
probably
the way they
happened.
do, you're not gonna
And
win
yeah, this is the
matches.
final,
We
Jay.
might see
Sorry,
the
I just saw
same
your
exact
comment.
results that we saw on the EU side earlier on today, here on the NA side, and I didn't think that, that was possible.
Yeah, I think the big story point here, though, is that Amit, sans Brooklyn, really good at playing Vault Control from the offensive side.
Without losing
the
a map?
same thing is the case, though.
I mean,
for
we've
Amit
definitely
Brooklyn.
seen sweeps in finals,
This map
yeah.
For these Amit teams has been so good for them. Both for control and that also
S&D
kind of echoes
control.
what we may have for the hard points.
Oh, you're saying like 6-0 SND, 3-0 control, and then just winning the hard points?
Reset that tempo, yourself another map win, get this thing
Probably, but honestly, I don't really know.
Find a way back in. But if Amit Brooklyn win map number 3 and they dominate like they have done so through the first 2, it is.
I don't know off the top of my head.
There's just no way you regain. You're sitting there thinking like, how do we change our entire game plan if we're going to have?
I actually think it's happened once.
Bro, they're not even competing right now, Alan. Like 250 to 71.
But
that's a rank play game. 6-0
I might be
destroyed.
completely
that is up
faded.
game. Like you were not.
I feel like it
looking
had
at
to
the
have
players that you
happened.
just were
Which
all
do you
throughout
know,
this elite.
or which one do you
Even in
think?
that
When do you
last
think it
game, you
happened?
just played to put yourself in this
It would have been
position. You just
CDL,
gotta hit
like
the reset, man. Gotta take
it
big
has happened.
back
I know it
like,
happened in
okay, we deserve to
2019
be in
at
this
least
spot.
once.
We put ourselves in the right scenarios to make it to the Grand Infernos versus.
And then
our
I think it
other
happened
squad.
another time
It's just like we want to make
in
this
MW2.
work. We don't want to put ourselves in a position and do absolutely nothing with it because then it makes no sense. Like you need to show
But-
why you got here and show the reasons why you're still.
I might be
gonna
completely
in this
faded.
series because right now they literally have nothing. They're just rolling over and dying right now.
Wow.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
All right, I mean, listen, this vault control is going to get mixy,
We're gonna
so.
load on in, see if Amit can find a lifeline, find anything at this point. Always we're told we're loading in, but we're still here, we're hanging out. Could still be just getting through the cinematics of it all. I don't know, man. It does feel like there's
Chad,
a
this
big
shit is
difference.
insane.
think
I
that's
really
like
didn't think
why
it'd
I'm
be
so
this
lost
quick.
for words is
Or not like quick, because obviously it's not over, but like I didn't think they'd be this
That
dominant in these first couple maps.
Hell no.
If you had told me Omen Brooklyn was going to 6-0 in the SND, I wouldn't have believed you. Because Standy and Lins have been moving in
This is a
search.
different level of honeymoon stage. Like Prolo just walks to the building. Hey guys, where we at? Oh, grand finals. All right, cool.
Better 2 times
I
to start
just
real
wanted
quick.
for a couple maps to get it done for us, but Omit now looking for the response. Just need to have a good break.
All right, I mean, Brooklyn get
effective on the first Pro Loot
2
on the
defenses if then through the first 3 rounds, so.
This middle map area, but again, the breaker on the pinch. Not
Starting on D.
So good moment there for Omit.
Yeah, Standy.
Oh,
following up
Standy
on
with
the
2.
stun will take down 2, leaving it just down to 1, and Exceed can't find anything. So now we're gonna get
4-man
the
stack
here
on
for
A. Look at how
extra
fast that
60
shit
should be pretty
goes.
much a guarantee as the defense is going to chalk this one and set up their rotation over to V Street to get themselves in control to possibly hit pinches.
I'm not nervous.
Again, just make them a bit of a mess here with 2:14 on the clock for Amit to work their offense.
Yeah,
No, I think our game plan is very
for
solid.
Brooklyn. He's just trying to get lost behind enemy lines, only able to find one. There's a lot of SMGs currently on the map for Omid, but Spart wants a big one-on-one gunfight. Now Standy has the information onto the player towards Art of Palm, so that's already 3 dead. The only one we haven't accounted for is the guy over towards Art, so now it's on Standy. Can we get this kill towards Mo? He
Big kill.
unfortunately does
Rigger
not
Mason.
find it. And with that kill, it should allow Omid an easy re-break.
Yeah. Well, the 2 offensive members still alive, back up through vault stairs and hop up in towards the previously captured A zone.
There you go, clean up.
Follow up from Craze, jumps into the play and gets the 2 that were already weak. Hercules caught trying to dance between weapons, but the follow up for the defense.
All right, they're bringing the
will be
lives
in
back.
A good position of control. We'll kind of reset and get back to that, proverbial line of scrimmage being set.
Love
right
the
at
team
front
shots
doors
out of
at A
Mason.
for
Yeah, that
DP
was
to fight
good.
through.
Yeah, they brought it back in the lives remaining. Only down by 2. Make it 3 with Prolo losing that one-on-one, but now Crazy in a position to make up for it. Doesn't choose the right direction. Get a couple freebies over towards Top Cat. He's thinking about the better play.
My only
Just
note
put
for
myself
this
in towards ammo. Secure this spawn.
defense
Spawn
is
him
I
all the
wish
way across
Byron had
the
to sub
map.
out more.
Pepper a couple guys to have him weak and force them to waste a lot more
Yeah.
time to work that OE.
Especially for that A zone,
Craze
probably.
caught on the tack sprint.
Mhm.
Shut down 18v15. Numbers to the offensive Amit.
I think that's one of Byron's biggest
Long-range
biggest
battle underway
advantages.
for Mercules
Mhm.
and gang as the stuns nades start to make their way
Oh.
forward. So does Standy with that. Rack trying to get through on the pinch. Craze kept his focus between 2 different spots. At least they stopped the progress from happening over towards B. And they've got Prolute on the long route over through the pinch, but he's going to have to make a play quickly. And wow, the timing of his route may work out to extend.
Oh my
his
God, and he
life.
gets that
finds a
kill.
kill behind that.
That
And
is
he's
a
still
very big
avoiding the
kill.
trade. Secondary chance not going to come through.
Huge
Stalling
The
it.
second tick of
That big
progress
count.
is going to be contested and cleared a bit with Exceed stepping on the zone.
Yeah, Now 40 seconds to go. Almost gets caught with an 8 in his hand, but that player's one shot.
Wow.
This kill, that's
Merc just keeps popping too. He only has 5 kills, it says, but I swear to God he has more than 5, or he should have more than 5.
But Craze loses that one-on-one.
I think Mason is very underrated.
Apply pressure through the front side.
I mean, I have people come. He's probably, at least for the people that come into my chat, probably one of the 3 most like highly praised challengers players I think of the last like month or 2.
Trying to clear out ball
so maybe my chat just knows ball.
I meant more of like going into the year. I thought Mason could be very good.
Gotcha.
Will shut things down from this pinch. Prelude as well, cutting through the middle of the map.
And obviously, Mace just needed time because he was on this Omit Brooklyn team to start the year.
Yeah.
So it will hold with just 4 total ticks accrued for a bit as Brooklyn will get the first round defense.
And Mason grew up quite a bit in this last year and has become very, very good.
Hell yeah.
Some clutch moments over towards Ammo. Like, if he doesn't win that one-on-one, finesse, and then eventually lose that second gunfight, that doesn't allow his teammates to take the
dude, I think Raffy might be like a challenger's building genius, bro.
We have all the power spots.
I swear to God, every player since like talking to Raffy that he said I want to get them on Omit, he's gotten them on Omit and they've been god, like they've been good. They've been really good. He's been saying he wanted Mercules back. He got him back. Look at him. He was saying he wanted Spart on the team on Omit GG. He gets them. They're in the finals. There was someone else that he was saying that about too. Prolu. He said that about Prolu too. And look at this. Yeah, like dude.
About Dill.
This guy Raffy's a wizard.
Versus the Royal Spartans.
It's actually insane.
He said it about Noah.
Just like again, their brother team here in a minute. They have been very.
It's actually insane.
And the patience coming through, they're going to be able to get to.
Yeah, and Joker's an analyst genius. That helps too.
Pressure to have to challenge the point.
I can't take all of the gas. Ricky is a very integral part of our success.
There you go. You both can get gas.
Shutdowns come through. Craze on the long pinch, deciding he wants to come back and help the A zone. Good hip fire, set into a centering. Also has bracket range. The pistol, good damage.
Teamwork.
Again, not over challenge, not over forcing the battle. Gets the win, and now the second tick looks likely.
Yeah, it's just not necessary. Actually, the third tip might look like
I said this the other day.
The last push here for Omit.
I tweeted it out.
2 players on the point, but effective trades from
Ricky and I have had 50% of the graduates this year.
And now Prolude's starting to get activated.
Crazy.
Unfortunately, does get shot in the back, but he should instantly get.
I mean, that's actually insane. Like your guys' stocks also got to be going up with the same with the players.
If you were Omit, iron up, get a kill because this is a scary moment to be in.
It really is, and they're not finding a single kill. Hercules playing through Lion.
Like if you want to count super,
that he's getting challenged and just gets out of there and just killing so much time.
That puts us at 5 out of 8.
And now Craze over through Art, shut down by Spart. Pinch possibly on the way through, but Standy does fall. So first tick.
I don't know if we even really want to count
Stuns and nades start
Kyler, because Kyler shouldn't have been dropped or shouldn't have been out of the league to start the year.
Defense to get back on the point and deplete most.
Yeah, true. He doesn't even like count because he played challengers for like 5 seconds.
Not able to find anything, but you draw the attention.
So that puts us at 5 out of 7.
That's insane.
For Omit Brooklyn and 7 out of 7 for Omit.
Let's get a little bit of a stack going. Get your ARs and those.
It's actually crazy that no player that like has been picked up from another org.
23 on the clock. It is extremely. You just can't keep your focus on any one position. If you're
it's very much what Jay has been saying on the podcast.
Creation, we'll find that clears out the point and leaves Craze by himself,
that we have a system, and our system works. Yeah, it's so annoying. And we have a very like our system is very easy to plug somebody in, teach them the system very quickly, and then we will continue to succeed.
I mean, I don't know why Pro Team hasn't hired you guys right now.
Teammates trying to fight out of their
hire you guys to bring the system to them.
15 with a minute left to work with.
I know that LAG has been trying to implement the Omit Brooklyn system.
I guess they have signed a lot of the players.
They have Noah and they have Tyler, who were both integral parts of us building our system at the start of the year.
2-0 up. Wow.
Dude.
And then I guess it's just kind of snowballed from there.
Did this offline.
See, dude, this is the type of shit that I love hearing because you never hear about like that sort of like back end of building a team, practicing as a team. Like, and people just assume like, all right, this team's ass. Let's just drop one guy, bring in a new guy. Like it's hearing that there's a system, there's a way you play, and there's why the team is so successful with different players. It's like you don't really ever hear anyone talk about this.
Yeah. And still, you were just getting outslayed to bits, man. Outslayed.
Like we're not. Hey, we want to set up in this setup every time. We just have a fundamental understanding.
Oh
hell no!
Oh my god.
That's GG.
Oh my god.
Let's go next map, bro.
Yeah.
And he gets
go to the nade school.
Oh my god.
My god.
Go to the nade school of Caden Stockdale.
Everything's hitting. Everything's snapping right now. For Brooklyn. Cannot do anything wrong.
But I guess Ricky.
One of the most dominant
Challengers is like the
built the system at the beginning of the year.
Like minor leagues.
Continued that system. We're not.
The fact that they go perfect.
Hey, we want to be structured every time.
And now they're looking
but
to go
we're comfortable enough to play loose
with a member that just got added a couple of days ago.
And it's very much a bend don't break type of system.
Look, he's just fitting into the system. Like, don't worry, guys, I've been here before. I'll run a third or fourth SMG if you need me to. I'll get your multi-kill after multi-kill. Hey, now with only 45 seconds left,
I wish LAT had a Challengers team too, Scarecrow.
I wish all of the skill teams had.
I know.
Trades are starting to go down, and Craze is still into the mix. Now it's all down to one
Miami
player still fighting
could
for his
do
life
really
to
well
the
with
map,
a EU Challengers team.
Point.
Yes, Leon, it is the grand final.
Yeah, this finals.
The picture here.
I think Miami could be really good for an EU Challengers team.
Now they're fully wiped. And
Toronto Ultra, their parent company is EU LEG.
How close it got to being captured, and you know for a fact you can't just.
But then you have 9 orgs that
you don't have any map control.
Seed
will see one on the cross. Should be isolated here.
NA only, and could be very.
And this isn't over yet.
Or well, and then Falcons, but they brought all of their Challengers team to
3 lives, and they're going to get an extra 60 seconds to play with here.
They have an extra 60.
Stingray, it is basically the only way to get to the league is to get picked up by a pro team.
Another 8 teams that don't have any Challengers presence.
So like you could be the best player in Challengers and win everything and never be to the league.
The only person. There are 2 people that have never been in the league in this match, and it's Craze and Hercules.
Standy's 13 and 22. Linz is 9 and 18. You want to talk about the SMGs just not finding anything? That says it right there. Meanwhile, on the other side,
Optic have had a Challengers team in the past.
Trying to follow on the same pinch angle, 1v1 over the top. He's got help nearby and just dances.
Yeah, they had the nation team right back.
They're
like,
so good at playing off of one
the
another.
Texas
year
someone who is
Jordan
18
General
years old with someone who just joined the team, and they're still playing it like they've been playing together for years.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy how good this roster is currently looking because they are seemingly unstoppable. Like, that's GG, bro. Already up 3-0.
I mean,
keep in mind, guys, we started the NA side at 2 o'clock.
I mean, what was that?
6 p.m. Eastern. It's already 8 o'clock. We went through our first series of losers finals. That was 3-0.
Well,
now we're in our grand finals. So it's already a 3-0.
One more.
It's only been 2 hours. Like, it's just belt to ass today, Alan.
Chat, this is belt to ass.
What the hell is going on? But Brooklyn are destroying Omen.
I thought this would have been close too, man. But like, these cats are getting ran.
Maybe this is just like the recency bias. I've got this Amit Brooklyn team beating Vegas, LAG, Minnesota, Cloud9, Boston Breach.
Whoa.
Wow, Shift just said he has Omid Brooklyn beating 5 pro teams.
And that new Vegas lineup, you know what I'm saying? Like, they could win some hard points. They got some guys who were just in Challengers. That's like a Challengers roster over there besides Fred.
I know.
Like, I don't know. LAG, though, good shout.
Dang, he had him over 5 pro teams.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, the way they play the game is fucking good, bro.
Like
the way they fundamentally play the game is really good.
Needs to get more familiar with that squad because they went Game 5 every single series. I don't think like versus Challengers team they're gonna have as consistent.
It's cool hearing Joker talk about how they have like a system and how
like Boston,
they built the system to be plug and play with certain players. Like every team probably has something of that sort. Like not every system is gonna obviously be as good, and not every team might not have a system to the same extent, but. You don't really hear a whole lot, I feel like, from like coaches in the league or even in Challengers about like what they do and like how they're trying to how they're approaching the game. So it's really cool to hear like Joker just telling us about shit.
Wow. I don't know, dude. It's
shit, dude.
I mean, speaks louder than the words can.
Like, how can a team look at what Omid Brooklyn's doing and not be like, we should do everything we can to get their coaching staff to come to at least consult for our team.
All I got.
Like, we'll pay them a bunch of bread to come explain how they play the game.
Cool.
Especially because, like, a pro team's not really your pro team's not your competition in challengers. I mean, I guess you could play them at, like, EWC, but...
Quite some time. I know we were blessed last season when you remember...
You throw them a little bag, have them come in and explain to your coaching staff and your players how to play the game.
Insane reverse sweep. Ended it on the Rio Search and Destroy. So it's still possible. It's just that they have not shown me anything for me to believe that they're going to stand a chance.
Tell that to M8. I mean, I guess M8's the only one somewhat trying because they've been picking up Omit Brooklyn players.
They haven't shot back, Jay. Like,
reverse sweep incoming. I think it's G's, bro. They literally have not shot back. Also, if they close this out, here's a grand final where you don't drop any rounds, like we were talking about earlier. 6-0, 3-0.
Most dominant grand finals that we may have ever had in challengers at the moment. Like, we're talking 100-point club.
And it's true. Stanley did do it in Cold War. You're not wrong.
In the control. It's grand finals. These are supposed to be the two best.
You're not wrong. Chad, thanks again for tuning in, man.
And it's probably
what a banger. What a banger day.
A team like Team War and Luxury Exotics are probably looking at this like, damn it, why did we not get this Emit team on our side of the bracket? Like,
these guys are going dumb hard versus us. Like, Standy was unkillable. Now he looks like he's an easy trade. It's got to be so tough for those teams that fell to the arms of Omit, at least yesterday. And also if you're the Spartans today, but if you're the Spartans, like, it is what it is.
It's a banger and a bang out.
Last 2 days.
This is a belt to ass.
They're like, all right, we gave these guys a run for their money, and if we made a couple adjustments, we could have found ourselves potentially in this.
This is you might as well forfeit, get map 4 type of shit.
Even if you were here, down 0-3 versus this Omit Brooklyn squad, who don't give them 100 points in hardpoint, don't give them a round in control, and don't give them a single round in search and destroy. Like, let's just get up out of here, Alan. I think this is what might be done with.
Yeah, Spartans don't really fuck with Omit, I guess,
We're going to take a quick break, though, while the teams get ready for map number 4. We'll be back.
Quick commercial break, you know what I'm saying?
See you soon.
That's what I'm saying, Tron, bro. That's what I'm saying. Let's get some league expansion. Let's get 2 more teams in. I mean, I would love 4 more teams in, right? I think 16 teams would be dope, but we're not even gonna get 2. But let's get Omit in the league. Let's get Envy in the league. Let's get Complexity. Let's get, like, Fnatic. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some of these orgs in the league. Shit, let's get some more, too. They can buy the Boston and the Raven spot since both of those teams are broke. All right, we got 2 kidneys on the line right now if they reverse sweep. Zixify and Talib.
Score prediction for map?
I'm going to say 250 to 127 Omit Brooklyn.
Okay.
Well, wait, what is it looking like on Vault Hardpoint for these teams? Or is one of them like significantly better than the other? Or?
It is probably our second best map.
Oh god.
And it is their, I mean, it's a top 3 map for them as well.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with my score prediction just because I feel like Omit GG's probably demoralized and their guns aren't really working right now. But I can see it being a little bit
more info. It is a New York host.
Oh, New York host? Yeah, 250 to 12. I need someone to break that 14T LAT record, please. Nah.
14?
Yeah, 14 against Toronto in Cold War.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking shitters, bro. Oh my god.
Such a long time ago.
I know, and chat reminds me of it literally every weekend. Chat, what's your score prediction, man? I'm sticking with my 250 to 127 Omit Brooklyn. What do you guys got? $250 to 0. Can you imagine?
If we 250 to 0, I'll give you $1,000.
250 to 0, especially on Vault with like P1 and P3, is got to be impossible.
I will not be making a score prediction because that is bad luck.
Yeah. 250, 178, 250 to 90. 63 points for Omit. Oh, man. 250-0, I'll drop 100 gifted. I mean, shit, if I ever want to see 250-0, it's right now.
That'll be... I mean, Caden's done it once this year.
That is true.
Caden was on that team when they 250-0'd.
What map was that? Do you remember?
Protocol.
Dude. I guess Protocol is a map where I think that's possible.
Yeah, and I was friends with one of the coaches for... well, the coach for that team that got...
Welcome to the domination
that put up 0 points. And I gave him shit for weeks about it.
I mean, rightfully so.
We'll call it that.
And the only thing he would ever tell me is that they
hard point coming up from map number 4.
ended up winning the next map by 100
Brooklyn,
points. So.
Again, the question at the beginning of this broadcast is,
that's
would they
typical.
be able to do the unthinkable?
I mean, I laughed at him and I said, you're playing Caden Exceed, who didn't try the next map.
3 very different rosters, and the opening looks pretty good.
All right, 250-0's on, chat.
Oh,
that's a good stun.
That's a good start there from Brooklyn, but now Omid have the reinforcements and the numbers to fight their way back on through. Effective trades on from Lins, but now you make it a one-on-one. It's still a mixy fight. Exceed now back in.
It's still on.
Number 2.
It's not going to happen, but that's... I mean, listen, they've held it this long.
Aren't getting too aggressive over towards line, keeping everything in front of them.
Yep. Hercules now into the hard point, trying to finish off this last 13 seconds.
I know Pablo's getting a little nervous. He said 100 gifted.
Stuns, pushes up.
I said $1,000.
You said $1,000. That's true.
Has now 2 weapons to work with.
$1,000 that I don't have.
A point.
Contributed to the fight, but
they got a point.
Behind that as Exceed now has to worry about this pressure starting to amount forward. And a good moment here for Amit, as the only one really left to contest this is Crazy.
Rip the 100 gifted in the grand. I'm just going to stay broke. It's all good.
So maybe a chance to still fight there.
It's no big deal.
Now Omid a trap. Like, you're not expecting to have...
And Crazy's just running through him.
Hercules the entire time. The only player who spawned out has an angle from the front. So the pinch is...
Oh my god, the stream is at 69 likes. That's got to be good luck.
Allows those Swans to come in for his teammates. And now Omid all the way across the map, trying to break through the front. Brack trying to contest it. He gets cut down. 30 seconds still to fight for. You can't give up this time. You got to get in.
Omid Brooklyn is just
another kind of
body slamming him typically. That's all it is.
How they're able to create something out of nothing. Like, even in that moment right there, didn't look that they had any business even getting back to the hard point, and they still do for about 10-15 seconds of mid-hard point time. But now, with Spawn starting to look more like a trap, I bet Brooklyn going to start working on routes, but not before sending a couple members to play for the exit. And
again, that's a big kill.
Every single level of what they do is so well calculated, so well thought out, and
he's
they're
getting
always
hunted,
fighting the war on 2 fronts. And
look, he's got every spawn in the bag.
Yeah,
nice.
In the power position, Crazy here to assist them. You want to make sure you're holding down to this hard control while your teammates are applying.
Oh, we don't know the guy. We don't know about the guy Novan.
Already been able to lose at least 1 player. Standy trying to make a big time play over towards the yard side. He's going to get sniffed out and not get anything for the route. And now Brooklyn have control.
I'm going to ask chat because I tweeted it out, didn't get a response.
Time here at P3.
I call it that's named after a player. Does anybody have a favorite?
Next play for Amit. Trying to develop through the middle.
I like how every year there's a like a Lamar call out or like an accuracy call out.
Mercules will find the trade plus another and Spart. Wow.
Yeah, so we put a closed van.
Why are we even bothering trying to chow that when 2 teammates have already fallen cleanly?
Noah van.
You'll never
yeah,
know.
I saw your tweet. I think it was yesterday, right?
Yeah. Mercules continues to pump
after Noah.
Winners.
Shout out Lunars, man.
And with 10 seconds remaining,
he's got his own call out.
They need to put themselves in a
Noah, when he was on the team,
inevitably coming from the front.
Yeah, you're not reading this. Like, there's no way you're gonna check
quite
this
literally was would live on that van on P3 and it wasn't funny. You couldn't rip him off of it.
Really no one in it, but you're more focused on accounting for everyone.
So we just started calling it Noah van, and it kind of stuck.
That leads to a clean 4 dead. Crazy.
And I now know of a couple teams that have now stolen the call out because
hell yeah,
of Noah being Noah.
Smart finding a double gives them a chance.
I mean, you need call outs for every individual car.
So okay, this will work out. Making sure
so you can be as precise as possible. So.
And the read for Spart is that, yep, it's all coming on this long route on the extension. Brack there to also assist on this, but just as soon as you think it's a play towards Art,
big kills.
It's a cut right back over to Lion.
And they spawn out.
Seconds to fight
yeah,
for.
They get that really bad.
They're breaking. They're just breaking down.
Overwhelmed. And that's just another one of those
at least
calls
they,
that Spart
for
says,
GG, at least they got it in the first place.
And then all of a sudden, nope, they hit their different route, cut into
yeah,
the
no, they're getting
the
really bad emergency spawns.
The biggest thing about that situation is that Brooklyn don't allow them to get a trade there. Like, if you get a trade, you keep your teammates spawning on the backside.
Yeah,
of
I don't
ours.
know if you heard what
Since
Shift said, because you might have been like talking to the team at that moment, but he said he would take Omid Brooklyn to beat like 5 CDL teams right now.
Came off spawn. At that point, there's only 2 guys on this side of the map left for Omid. We can isolate them and trade it out to soak up that final 15 to 20
This is back when we had
perfectly played again from Brooklyn.
Nep, and it was Nep, Noah, Fellow,
timing this pinch perfectly, but Craze steals the shine. As he walks right through
would
the
scrim
front
pro teams because we were on the same patch as them quite regularly.
When all 4 players are shining
and
like
we would
this.
split maps with FaZe.
That's insane. I remember seeing the screenshots when FaZe was struggling against Challenger teams.
It just feels so selfless for Amit Brooklyn.
And then Tyler put out a screenshot that we were 90% on every map.
I saw that. Yeah, he had like a spreadsheet, or maybe it was your spreadsheet. Who knows? But
yeah, it was my spreadsheet.
Sometimes they run through.
But we were 90% on every map but Hacienda Control.
It's actually insane.
No matter what color it is that we talked about from earlier.
Joker's on the call, Rex. He's an analyst for Omid Brooklyn.
It's crazy.
We and like against pros, the only map that we would struggle on is Skyline.
I'm pretty sure in our last elite.
I mean, that's pretty freaking crazy.
Because they played it slower than we did.
Gotcha.
The one previous of Elite Stage 1, they only lost 1 map.
And so because we were playing with so much pace, we weren't.
We
weren't converting in. Caden.
Oh my God! How does he get 2 there?
Taking over with the SMG.
We get all 4.
That might have just that has to have broke experience if you're Omid GG right there. You're already down 60 and. Oh my God.
You are never in the
wait. Never mind. They just get kills right back.
Never. 23 seconds remaining. A team nade comes out, so there may be.
It's like the second team nade too for them.
The team work out some of the scratch time and actually
following the game plan.
That team name Amit actually don't get any time on that mid-hill break. Rack denied over through Palms, and you can see that Amit are giving up on this hard point to set up for new. But chasing shadows and chasing dots right now.
Your guess is looking really good, Jake.
I know.
Trying to get over to 3 as fast as humanly possible.
I can feel it in my bones. I don't know that they just stuck out.
Yeah, this is the only way they get themselves back into this game. Like, it needs to be some good
we'll see, though. They got
P3.
spawns for the P4. I mean, there's a lot of time, obviously, for P4, but...
Hold at the Money Hill in P4. It all starts by just playing.
Do you have any other crazy questions about? Because I'd be happy to... Does chat have any questions?
Chat, you guys got any questions for Joker? Could be about challengers, could be about working with the team. I don't know. Practice. Anything, I guess, that you could think of. I mean, if he can't answer, you could just say he can't answer. It's all good.
Able to find himself
I'm very well PR trained.
That's always good.
Dude, that's a 4v2.
I won't get in trouble.
And
I
Brooklyn
promise.
still come out with 2 kills and get the hard point time. It's just how does that happen? Like I don't. It's just that is one that just. Craze's gonna shut down the pinch. Yeah. 12 seconds remain here, and Amit down about 100 points.
What's good, man?
So,
60 on this next P4.
Talib, we had.
I think they got like 15 seconds to P3, so now you're down by 100.
So we picked up, or Dylan got picked up on Monday.
First kill. 20 HP in the dream. Don't have to ego child. Thankfully, Standy's
so Dylan got picked up Monday. We picked up Pro for our 4:30 on Monday. We already scrimmed at 2 o'clock.
Gonna go back for the ego chow and
or we're about to scrim at 2 o'clock.
Able to save lives on the first push.
Sorry, I saw how long does it take to integrate a new player into this.
No, you're good.
So we picked up Pro Loot for a 4:30. We played a 7. And that was Monday. Then we played on Wednesday.
Even though the spawns had moved, Craze had to fight from inside the hard point, and he doesn't have.
And then we played our first match on Wednesday.
He's able to find
and 3-0 Real Spartans.
But Amit will hold on, and it looks like Brooklyn may chalk.
What application do I use for his stats? Tableau, Excel.
Great hold there for a moment.
So I track a variety of different things.
On their easy kills on the crosses.
Most of which are not something that I'm like, hey, this is like groundbreaking. It's very. Being a data analyst is not very much about seeing stats. It's about correlating them and painting a picture. But I'll use SQL, Excel, and I will use mainly those 2, and then I'll use Tableau for a lot of my data visualization.
Especially now that the pitch has started to develop, but it may have came through a little bit too late. Amit Brooklyn find the first 3 kills.
Joker is in the call, Jordy. He's analyst for Amit Brooklyn.
Moments, though, I will say,
and for anyone else that doesn't know, he's spitting absolute knowledge on us.
That's just on Amit not reading spawns correctly.
Yep, not reading spawns correctly and not watching the proper angle.
Who do I think will be the next player called up to the league? I think it is a matter of time before Craze is picked up.
20 seconds here at P1.
And I know this is me gassing
for now. Linz with a big
like
is
a teammate of mine, but I think
but now you got Spark
Jay is
filling in that gap to just simply
the
watch
next
the cross. Loses the one-on-one.
to be called up to
Hercules is
the
here to
league.
contest off the rotation, but it's only him.
Yep. But trying to kill noise, trying to kill some time.
Need more
Finds himself
rookies.
an elimination, predicts the backdoor play.
No, I completely agree.
Up the front. Hercules off the regen. Nade, it looked like, actually landed on the bracket of the back door. So now you've got help.
I actually won't comment on
the front side of this hard point
because I believe I have opinions that
and that's going to be 3 straight kills. Hercules by himself.
may not be either A, popular or B,
get a break, but again, lots of work to be done here.
Yeah, but this is a good time to
like just aren't true because I'm not in the camp.
Yeah,
and so me drawing speculation isn't going to help the situation.
You are PR trained. You weren't lying. I love it.
And so I'm not in scrims every day. I'm not in.
40-point
I'm not in and around the camp at all. So I don't know what's going on in that camp.
Still walk away with this final 15.
They can't peek anything, Jay. Like, legitimately, like, if you were just to take a screenshot before that break starts to come through, both ARs are watching the long angles. It allows the SMGs to keep all of their focus on what's happening inside the hill. Nades and stuns are landing.
And what's even better is, with this map, we haven't had one. We haven't had one rotation to B4.
It's just unbelievable in terms of how you set up a break. And again, minimize and mitigate the time that a bit can find.
All right, I mean, listen, 30-point game, 40-point game.
See what we get here. 219 to
P4 row for Omid GG. It ain't over.
Currently uncontested or unowned by anybody.
Yeah, your job, though, if you're Brooklyn, is just play keep away. Don't allow them to get to 190. They have the power spots for Art, but now Craze is here to contest them.
Nah, it's over? Oh, man,
now
my bad.
Starting to flip.
I think we break.
This is there from Pro Loot.
I mean,
oh no, I don't. I think we win it here actually.
But you can still win it.
Either that or we
win
it on like the first 10 seconds of P4.
Yeah, they already flipped it.
Yeah, it's Sparges again.
Yeah, I think we win it.
It's over.
We win it in P4.
He's trying to play incognito and try to set up timing where he can peek with his teammates hitting from the front. Doesn't work out in Pro Loot. An impressive double from the side door, almost able to find.
So is your goal to like be an analyst or a coach for like a CDL team one day, or are you just kind of going with the flow and see what happens?
And he's trying to hang at 33-26.
I believe there is a very
again P4 is open. Brooklyn are there, and they just need 10 more seconds to put this thing to
I think it is
bed. And
possible that I could be in the league.
If he gets in, maybe there's a chance,
but I also don't want to jinx anything, and I don't want to say anything about it.
Linz does get 2 from the front, but will not be able to touch. And the 3P.
But I do believe that I can help a lot of teams.
Hell yeah.
No matter what names are on the page.
Wow, 4-0.
And they proved that they could do that all year long.
Holy shit. Hey, congratulations, Joker. Let's go.
Because that is just a brutal beatdown. It doesn't
Your guys just slammed them.
Everything that you have worked on in the last 4 days.
We saw 4 sweeps today. 3-0, 4-0, 3-0, 4-0.
I don't think that's ever happened.
That was... I don't know if that was a great day at COD or a terrible day at COD, but that was lit.
It was a great day at COD for about half of us.
Yeah.
Every power rotation towards all the money hills. The troll was a smoke show. From start to finish of the series, it was a slammage. Like, shout out to
my
Brooklyn,
God.
because they truly do deserve it. As an organization, 3 in a
back
row
to
in the
back to
elite.
back elite champions.
For Craze,
it has never happened
3 in a
before.
row in the elite. I don't think that's ever been done before. Because after you win 1 or 2,
no, I think they said yesterday that
it
hasn't happened
but now
before.
I mean, everybody's gonna have their eyes on this.
Wow.
Because he just had a phenomenal elite stage from the beginning.
And yeah, there was a didn't lose a round in SND or Control win in a grand final.
More than 2 months, and he's consistently making it work, man. So big shout out to my son in Call of Duty and Young Craze on winning this again for Omid Brooklyn and also the rest of the Omid Brooklyn squad. Because see, like I said,
yeah,
earlier,
so that's it. I mean, that's the 3P for Craze because his teammates have been dipping and diving.
Elite, and now he's a champion. And Mercury's in his first season competing officially in the elite, is able to host a trophy in the final elite of the season. That is unbelievable.
This guy Craze has had a teammate playing teammate roulette out here, and he can't stop winning. I mean, damn.
Stage 1, it was Neptune,
and he was also like,
Stage 2.
I mean, honestly, I think Craze was their MVP the last, at least this week, the last 2 days.
Build another new roster. Capsule was available. They didn't want to play with them after the Dallas Open, and instead you get a roster here that you're going to see.
Sorry, I'm making my tweet. I'm trying to.
No, you're good. You're good.
And Craze. The only thing now missing in the Infinity Stone gauntlet here for Brooklyn is finding open championships. Again, the Dallas Open
Major 3, come on.
Was a stunningly poor finish. Only finishing top 12. Did not expect that at all. I don't think anyone would have. But This roster has done what they needed to do when it comes to playing online. The next step and the only step from here is to show up and make it happen in person.
Wow.
Because as much as the 3 wins on Elite are impressive, the big goal is to find
I can't believe we didn't see a single...
But to put yourself in
we didn't see the second team win a single map in any of the series today.
To play up against the CDL
Nope.
teams and maybe
That's actually insane.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing, man. Like, for people who don't potentially get the call up to the big
That's
leagues
actually
this
insane.
season, your chances at EWC to play against all the pros, to give yourself a true test of what you
Oh,
are.
yeah. Look at that bread. Rafi's rolling it.
Want to be. So, for all these challenger players who
Rafi's about to wrap the G-Wagon again. Different color.
through these elites,
Oh, bro.
having a lot more success
He might just buy a
online.
second one.
And even if you're not, just do everything that you possibly can.
Oh my
Because
God.
This is your chance to make it into the pros. Make it to EWC, compete against them, give them a run for their money, and then you potentially
Wow.
have
I've only been live for 6.5 hours, and we watched 2 grand finals and 2 regular best of 5 series. I thought this was going to be like 9 hours.
For Amit, though, got to find a way to get yourself back together because I guess we didn't really mention it, but this Amit team did kind of stick together after Dallas. Wasn't a bad performance by any stretch. They actually beat this Amit Brooklyn team in the upper bracket. So they definitely have something.
9 players across 3 leagues.
Their ability to get things going.
That's crazy.
On land. Which again, like the crazy thing about this is the elite
Well,
seasons they're done. That was it. It's April 17th.
All 3 elites is
Still
kind of
2.5
insane.
more months worth of CDL. We're going to have no more challengers outside of what happened.
Let's do it again next year. What do we say?
That we're going to get are going to be minimal.
Oh, hopefully I'm not here next year.
Yeah, hopefully you're winning majors or something next year in the league. But
luck of the draw if we get a chance to watch.
if unfortunately you end up on Omid Brooklyn again next year, let's do it again.
You know, we kind of came into
I'm
this
down.
year. I know there's been a lot of conversation about, especially going to this stage, like there just isn't
Holy
enough
shit.
talent to cultivate another competitive team in the CDL.
Well, chat, who's getting picked up, man? After Major 3, I mean, unless Omid Brooklyn gets absolutely booty cheek slapped on land, which I don't think will happen, you probably see one of those guys on a team, because teams will start making changes again when they're headed into Major 4 last stage.
Never been done by even one collective roster moving teams. It's never been done before. So history has been made with Amit Brooklyn taking 3 in a row, Jay.
Yeah, man. Just big shout out to them, man. I'm super proud of my young boy.
Damn, they thought Phases 3-peat was cool. How about Omid Brooklyn?
So to see him at this level,
You know what I'm
so
saying?
close to becoming pro. I know that that's his dream. But then for other players alongside of him, like Mercules, you're very, very
Chat,
young.
who cares
This
about
is your
Phases
first year
3-peat? It's not even the most
at
recent
highest
one
level.
anymore. You know what I'm
You
saying?
made the most of it in the final elite. So your name is gonna start ringing bells around these streets, and everybody
Oh,
else
bro.
alongside that squad. Like we even talked about it Pro Loot last stage.
Let
when he
me
was
go
one of the
see
top
what Rafi's doing.
final elite. So your name is gonna start ringing bells around these streets, and everybody else alongside.
Cool. I'm gonna
that squad.
go
Like we even talked about it Pro
talk to the boys real
last
quick,
stage,
and then
where he was one of the
I'll
top
probably
five,
talk to y'all
top
later.
players
Talk to you
that we
later.
thought.
All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hopping on.
And then on the opposite
Yeah, no
side,
problem.
like, it's
Yeah,
just-
congrats
the
again, man.
squad
Bye, chat.
is unbelievable.
Goodbye, chat.
The fact that
See
you're
ya.
able to walk in with a new roster,
Chat, shout out Joker for hopping on.
system is perfect, coaching staff is perfect.
Shout out Joker for hopping on. He was spitting some game for us, helping us learn.
This one team was just way better.
It's a pivotal point in this year. It's another chapter that comes to a conclusion.
Phase wouldn't 3-peat with different members like that. That is actually insane to think about. Right? Like a 3-peat in general is insane. 3-peating with literally, I think he said 9 different players is crazy.
A lot of fun being with you guys. Another year that Stud and I get to do this and share some of these new upcoming talents and just kind of the re-stories, the retelling of stories.
Dude, that guy's wall, the one whose camera's under Rafi.
It's been a heck of a year.
Look at that wall, bro.
Challenges unfolds from here on out. But for now, we say farewell, and we'll catch you guys.
Look at that wall right there, bro.
3 qualifier weekend. Bye-bye.
Damn.
GG's, Study, bro. Hey.
Study said
DoorDash,
GG's,
apparently.
respecting my
Thank you
time.
for everything you do, bro. I appreciate you for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. I'm gonna go talk to the boys. Probably some sort of roster.
Only Craze has been on the
switch up for Omit. Swear
only
to
Craze
God,
has been on all 3.
I don't think that team's gonna stick. I think it probably already broke up.
Chat, there's some intel. There's some intel for you,
Appreciate y'all,
chat.
for real. Thank you for watching challenges. I know a lot of motherfuckers don't care about this shit down here, but
Omid
we're here to
GG
stay.
apparently is going to make a
We care
change.
about it. We care about giving people opportunities, and yeah, we're here to fucking stay and continue to win. That's what we care about. So yeah, I'm out of here.
Mamba to Omid, you think?
Appreciate you guys. Peace out.
Wow. Okay, well, chat, I mean, shit. I guess that's going to do it, man. I guess that's going to do it. I might potentially go back live in a little bit if LAT 8s are going on, maybe to play a little bit and see what's going on. We'll see. We'll see. Stay tuned. But I definitely got to go eat because I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. So I'll potentially see you guys maybe in a little bit. But if not, I mean, we'll be live again tomorrow, right? CDL matches are tomorrow. So let me real quick see who plays tomorrow. It's going to load. Toronto, Miami match 1 is good. Boston, C9, LAT, LAG. All right, tomorrow's matches aren't too bad. So yeah, chat, if I don't go back live again later tonight, at the very least, you should go over to Josh CHX on Twitch. I think he's going to be hosting the 8s. He'll be streaming. I'll probably be in the chat at the very least if I'm not live again. But see you guys tomorrow at the very least, chat. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. And peace, chat. Have a good rest of your night, man.